Hello my children, and welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018. How are all of you?
Her name is Burnell. I saw a stream about her, if it goes to hell. Got a party inbound and now her Tevin's a bitch, said the steampunk witch. Why did she read the chat? She should just laugh at Scott jokes from Phil.
Eat it!
I'm just a trolling dog like that. Respect the Pactic Project 7 for free.
Smiley face over here, yes. And with me today I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No, you're not going to say hello.
Her boyfriend was Jeff. He drove a Subaru and she must have left after he knew the truth, cause Phil tried to court her, file a restraining order. The trolls had no clue, of course, but we knew she resembled a horse with raccoon eyes. Cause I'm just a troll who likes to sing songs. Wish I could bang cat like a big gong. I'll make my move after dark side fail, ding dong dies. Ooh. Oh yeah, Kurt bangs. Phil speaks but she doesn't listen. Oh yeah, breast tag. She doesn't wanna be kissing. She revealed her weight gain. Cats huge, oh how they dissed her interest has waned. So now I'll hit up her sister, set up a date. Jenna, don't be late. Poor cat, I will not slander. And I'm arrested by Officer Sanders. I've got 2 gallons of cherry Kool-Aid, maybe. I'll put on a diaper like a baby. Cover my face with your sticky white Elmer's glue. Ooh. Oh yeah, scumbag. Now I'm having some trouble jizzing. Oh yeah, shopping bags. But I know where Jenna is pissing.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Super. that was a local game. I played like 5-6 years ago. About a year. I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. All right?
So if you got trolls online, just keep screaming, read. There is a streamer on the internet who has a lot of trolls, and when they post up online, it's all out of control. Well, the streamer isn't stupid, dude. He's got a business degree. When he got his mind to thinking, this is what he said to me. He's going to mail us all a spoon. Yes, this is what he said to me. A brand new business idea, selling tractor cutlery. He's going to mail us all a spoon, no matter the expense, so we can eat the poo-poo and get a laugh from all the dents. So if you got trolls online and a nice business degree, just get yourself a big old spoon and just keep screaming, right? He's going to mail us all a spoon. Yes, this is what he said to me. A brand new business idea, selling tractor cutlery. He's going to mail us all a spoon, no matter the expense, so we can eat the poo-poo and get a laugh from all the dents.
A factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was gonna happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, pimp. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, pimp.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money. Begging. And people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
But right now, all around us, and so compelling you never miss the fact there's no melody, is a music that is all beat, strong beat, and talk. It's rap music, and it sounds like this.
How many seconds did it say? 90 seconds. All right.
Silent.
Now let me get a sip of my Mio here. Okay. All right, here we go. Working in the lab, cooking of a heater, conjuring a spell with the bookkeeper, brewing of a potion. Put it in a beaker. I'm spitting hot Firaga, just like a Vigo. Drop like a member bomb from Argentina. Grinding on a big booty hot Latina. I'm John Cena in the back of the arena. Now let me take a minute to say bye to this Felicia. Review Tech USA. You are a bitch. Review my Tech 9 in a ditch. Well, I hate to break it to you, Rich, but I heard your latest track is a piece of shit. Second in line, so Kevin, even more retarded than Kevin. Bigger failure than Project 7. Top 5 detractor on whose bucket list? You tried to start a civil war just for clicks. I'm sorry, Rich, if this seems kind of dramatic, but before I forget, I still owe you a tip. Pull out your cucumber and give it a lick. But don't get too salty or you'll turn into a pickled dick. Bye-bye. You fucking dick. Good stuff. Do we have time for one more? Who else? Who's next? Let me be clear. Now, I'm not a political guy, right? But this is twice in 1 year that I had stuff stolen straight out from under me, see? So, finally, at the end of the shopping trip, it hit me. I gotta get this cranberry sauce, because I'm gonna grab it now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? So, I'm not stupid. I grabbed my phone. I was gone for 2 minutes. Someone stole my card. My brain was addled. My head was being rattled. They're out of their fucking minds. They're going to keep getting away with it all the time. I was gone for 2 minutes. They stole my pumpkin pie. Just to confirm, I grabbed an employee, and they said, definitely someone stole. No worker took this card. So I asked the checkout guy, was like, they're all getting some endorphin high. No logic, no reason everywhere. In this state, any opportunity, anything, they just take. Stupid kleptomaniac fucks stole my grocery bags for an endorphin rush. If these entities were trying so hard to contact us, why would they be so cryptic? Why would they be always hiding? It doesn't make any sense. There's got to be an explanation. Nice, slow, slow. My eyes twitch. My ear itch. Tips. I am licking my lips. I hear it inside. I open my eyes. I know I can hide. Something is moving. I swear it's not me. I hope the block is still penetrating. Roll back and sway. Deep in away. I'm losing my life, my son and my wife. I am begging you, please. You got what I need. Oh God, you hear it again?
We're shit. He's waking up.
Corner demons coming alive. Crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears.
I have a successful business. I'm happy doing what I do. next month when I get paid, it's gonna be like way low compared to what I get paid from YouTube. I am nervous. I'm too stressed out. I'm already at my wit's end. I got a million things I'm juggling to try to make happen. There's just too much going on right now in my life.
It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. Watch me explode. Never get never wrong. Try to ruin my business, but I am a success. I got a finance degree and a pile of vests.
Did you see that thing that was up in the corner here?
We're shit. He's waking up.
Corner demons coming alive. Crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears. I am Satan Burnell. I'm changing my name to Lucifer Satan Burnell from now on.
Is it the end of days? Is it the end of the world? Is it the second coming of the son of Satan?
Satan has come for me.
Summon demon.
Satan. Hail Satan. Coming for you, Sister Catherine.
Heal thyself, hail Satan, loving the streets tonight.
Satan is evil.
Satan worship, one side will for God, one side will for Satan flashing.
Yes.
Your dad is Satan.
Satan.
Kill him. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass.
Demon in the corner.
Satan lives in her pussy.
Here it is, demon child on the floor. Burn in hell, Burnell. Now I'm gonna burn in hell for the rest of eternity.
Holy dear God, I love that song. I really do. Welcome one, welcome all. Don't worry if you guys are still watching King Jad. I actually have him going right now. I just had him muted this whole time. So, but I am not alone. There, I actually have a corner demon with me.
I think it's Darkside Drill. You're the corner demon. I'm the corner demon.
Oh yeah, you're the corner demon. How you doing, bud? How you doing?
I'm not too bad. My cat's doing much better, so I'm feeling like much happier. And even though I've just banged my the arm of my microphone, I'm generally good. So yeah.
Well, I've got to ask a favor here, real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to ask me. Do I have a Stream Deck?
Do you have a Stream Deck?
That's right. We finally got it. It took me 6 months to get it. That's right. 6 months, not 15 and a half years, but 6 months. Thanks to, and this Stream Deck is brought to you by chat, because that is where the money from YouTube went, was into that. And just so you guys know, yes, all the ones in here that you really want are here, such as
I'm a scat man.
that one's definitely going to be coming out, I'm sure, quite a bit later on. But we got some great ones in there. I actually have one of myself. But yes, I do have Phil, You Make Me Angry, Phil, but I also have this one.
But now, bourbon.
And I like it. How did I get that Stream Deck working with Windows 8.1? Yeah, I know. It boggles the mind. It really does. Anyway, so I was talking with Steve beforehand, and he told me that he has 2 big bills now. And no, I'm joking. He doesn't have 2 big bills, but the first announcement being we hit the tier 0 tips goal. Actually, it was during Corner Demon there. We managed to hit it, going from negative, me owing money to YouTube to $0. So, well, very, very much so. Well done. I think this marks we're still at 100% with the tier 0 tips goal. One day we're going to do the math and we're going to find out that we're all better than DSP, although we don't really have to do the math for that. We just are. So there's that. However, I'm going to go ahead and let you all know I'm going to maintain what I did last time. I missed it by 3. I did 2 gifted memberships, one when we hit $200, but we hit a total of $500 pre-YouTube takeaway, and I missed giving 3 other memberships. But on my Tuesday stream, or I missed 2 or 3, whichever I did, I made it up on my Tuesday stream. But I'm maintaining it that for every $100 worth of what YouTube calls chat revenue. So this is before YouTube takes their cut. For every $100 of chat revenue, I will gift a membership, which I know that's $95 for me and $5 for y'all, but shut up. It's something. Okay. I'm trying here. Goddamn.
It's more gifted memberships than Phil.
You've got a point. You have
automatically better.
Exactly. Actually, and to be quite honest, this is just padding my stats because it lets me put more names in my fucking video. Thanks. It's all of that is just. No, I'm joking. It's not me. But no, that's what we're going to do. And the plan right now is a 50-50 split. But of course, I have my energy drink to my side, my water to my side, of my bourbon to my side. And the more bourbon I drink, the more generous I get. So who knows? We may transition into different percentiles later on. But let me unmute Phil, see what we're talking about here before we... I've got side scrollers queued up, but I just kind of want to hear where we are with Phil. So.
I did note that King Jad had changed the speed, so...
Oh, so it's bad. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's hear it.
Cool.
Oh boy, dead air.
All right. And last story of the day, which I find absolutely hilarious. Are you ready for this? If you didn't think that Microsoft are a bunch of fucking jackasses now, wait till you hear this story.
Hey, thank you,
TLR. Wait till
Reminder,
you hear.
Microsoft are officially the most viable fucking company right now in terms of like their success. But go on, Phil. Mock the most successful, viable company.
Jad, that's successful.
Xbox Gaming, Matt Booty was interviewed.
Successful.
And during the interview, he was directly asked to his face, what do you have to say about closing Tango Gameworks, a studio that just a year ago released the hit game Hi-Fi Rush?
Oh god, yeah. Hot Shots Part 2 is good.
But then you
Hot Shots Part 2, an amazing film. I haven't seen it for so long.
You're gonna love this one. Let me trust me on this one, all right? If you want to know a guy whose name is fucking appropriate. Just because there was a lot of work that went into delivering Hi-Fi Rush, which was a great game and did well for us, I think the thing to be considered is that for us, it's as much looking forward at a situation as much as it's looking back at
I'm
one
curious.
game. There were a lot of things.
Did he say a man who deserves his name and reference Matt Booty? Okay, he did.
I mean, it's a funny name, but
that's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
We're getting echo. Okay, hold on. Let me. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Killed it.
We have to look at all of those things together
Killed it.
and
there
ask
we go.
ourselves,
That should kill the echo.
Moving forward?
That should kill the echo.
And while
I'm
there are
sorry.
many different
Thank
factors
you.
or situations that previously led to success, they may not all still be
Thank
in
you,
place
guys.
as
I
you look at what
appreciate
you're
it.
doing moving forward. So if you have no idea what Matt Booty is trying to say, all right, he is alluding to the fact that Tango Gameworks used to be led by Shinji Mikami, the former creator of the classic Resident Evils, right? The original Resident Evil.
Oh, we had to struggle to remember then.
I need that money.
Now, you don't know, Tango Gameworks made the Evil...
The internet bill.
TLR_Eden Super Chat $4.99. Money for whiskey funds.
And that is greatly appreciated. I'm drinking the Knob Creek today. Knob Creek, 9-year age. Very, very tasty. If you don't know, that is a legit bourbon. Knob Creek.
Oh, no, yeah. I believe you.
We Americans
this is being funny though.
We Americans are fucking weird, man. You know,
bro. There is a place over here called Cockermouth. So,
the electric bill, the internet bill.
Oh, I think I can. Can I hear?
Yeah, you can hear me. Can you?
No. I'm talking about Gypsy. I'm thinking she's howling outside.
There
we go.
I can hear Gypsy. I can hear Gypsy. Good Lord. By the way, Gypsy appreciates all the support from last time. She told me.
She does. Yes, she very much does. Believe me.
So let's keep it going here real quick. I swear we're going to get to the interview, but I know you guys are curious as to how toxic he is, just like I am. So let's fucking go.
Within one was a huge hit.
That shirt does not do him any favors.
Burger 5 in a row.
That's concerning.
Didn't really have much in the realm of like side content. It was just a lot of like standard kind of Resident Evil 4-ish gameplay in parts. I still think it was a fine survival horror game. It actually had a bunch of DLCs that did well. And then
Dapper Dragon's throwing some fucking shade.
And if you're not aware, the Evil Within 2.
Hey, Spotted Dick owns.
You might say, well, wait, if the Evil Within 1 was such a huge hit, why did the Evil Within 2 flop? All right,
Jedi Knight, wait, I gotta ask.
It had better graphics.
What?
It had more gameplay elements, including entire
why does he wear topographical maps? Like his shirts, like he has some that are perfect contrasted polka dots that literally you can actually, I swear, you could fucking fire a goddamn laser at the image and it could go, no, I'll tell you exactly the cup size that Phil is. Like, it's that. Why would you wear that? Just
Phil had an incredibly scary plot line. It actually had a definitive story and ending, unlike the first game that was insanely open-ended. You didn't know what was happening by the time it finished.
Just the color as well. It nearly matches the tone of his skin. It is really, really close to it.
I think Teeling Soldier hit something on the head here.
Well, the answer is very simple. It didn't. It didn't go wrong at all. The problem was the game wasn't marketed. At the time that Evil Within 2 came out, almost no one even knew the game was coming out. With Evil Within 1, the game was massively marketed. I saw advertisements physically in stores.
I saw that titty jiggle.
There was internet advertising.
I'm going to deal with it.
You knew Evil Within 1 was the word game to play that.
Go do your thing, man.
Evil Within 2 got like none of that. So it was just like, well, just, ride on the laurels of the name Evil Within 1 and hope everyone buys 2. Problem is, things change. And in a few years after Evil Within 1, there have been other horror games, right? Resident Evil.
Can you imagine talking like this authoritative about a subject and just being so wrong?
And so a lot of people just thought Resident Evil when they think horror. And so you needed to basically market the crap out of this game and basically push it in a way. And they did not. Bethesda.
Shut up, you wee prick. We have 100 likes on this bingo stream.
Hey,
guys,
we get to see Jasper take him out.
As well as getting a free space for the bingo card. You guys also get to enjoy the Bubbles animation made by the supremely talented Pixar Animation. Remember, keep an eye in the bottom right for Jasper to do his thing.
Oh, that reminds me. I've got to mention that when he comes back.
Talk him up, you wee pussy.
Get him. Good cat.
It's such a good fucking cat. Thank you guys for liking the stream. As a free space secured, and Beaster's begging me to check the member server. Why would I check the member server?
You know what?
There we go. We're good.
I'm checking the member
So
server.
I'm gonna pause something here, and I'm gonna do something sideways here. So number one, someone in chat wrote something. I can't say who, but it reminded me of something that Steve likely knows about, but is yet to be confirmed. But it is super exciting news, potentially within, I'd say, the next 48 hours. I am super excited about it, but I don't have confirmation that it's happening yet. So, yes.
I feel like you could talk about it. I don't think anybody would.
But I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah,
if
okay.
That makes sense. Like, it's one of them things. Yeah, a lot of people. Second thing is, fuck it. I've never had you get something, because I don't have a Bubbles animation from the very supremely talented Pixar Animations. I do have, of course, you riding on my back from Garrett, which is just, let's just take a moment.
It's astonishing. It was inspired.
Let's just take a moment here to appreciate the absolute rage of Steve. This is completely inversed, right? I'm looking calm, collected, and like homicidal, while Steve actually looks like he's enraged. Like this feels backwards.
It's probably said like groupthink or percentile or something.
But I'm kind of quiet. Okay, let me boost my mic. Let me see. I thought I would be too loud, so I'm going to boost my mic. I'm going to drop the desktop audio. Let me know if that works out for you, Boat Knight. And again, in the chat, let me know. Do not feel free to tell me that I am running my stream into the ground, because I've done that before. Hey, Cat, Steven's having a lot of people. Big ups, a lot of people with the AED 10. That's the Australian 10, I believe. And hey,
actually, yeah, tomorrow I am actually seeing a lot of people. I've got a lot of family coming round, so.
In case you're wondering, it's no longer next to the spectralizer bars. Upper left-hand corner does hold who has the last super chat. So the last super chat of AED. It also converts us to. Cat, you hold a special place in my heart now. You hold a special place. 272 was my detective call sign. So when I would radio into dispatch, I would say 272-300, and 300 was dispatch. So 272 was my last call sign in law enforcement. So, yeah, who would have thought, right? And then Stephanie, we figured out 69.69 in Danish kroner is equal to $10 American. How isn't that great? Anyway, what I'm getting at, likes, 100 likes. For 100 likes, I'll gift another membership. Because fuck it, why not? So keep an eye on the likes. Let me know. There's only 75 of you here, so it's not possible unless you guys start, fucking botting. In which case, I mean, I'm not going to say no, but let's keep going.
Before we do,
yep. Go ahead.
Comment our address. Teeling It Soldier. Broside Phil and I were actually talking about this earlier, and I said to him that, like, throughout my university course, I did not believe that, like, the evidence for Dunning-Kruger effect was actually that strong. And then when I started covering Phil, I very quickly changed my mind. He is the literal embodiment of Dunning-Kruger. He really is. It's like the strongest evidence for its existence.
Oh, I've got to ask, did you watch it and did you like the video, Steve?
I was infuriated. It just kept getting worse. How did it keep getting worse?
I don't know, but it did. It just did.
It's like the worst to talk about like depression and antidepressants and anything. It's just, oh my God.
Well,
like I said in the comment, like if you're not like dealing with the issue.
Oh, yep. Hold on 1 second.
The internet bill.
Thank you, Kat, for the AED. That's the Australian 10. FYI, if you don't know why it doesn't fire, I think it's you have to go over $1 to get the animation, over $3 to get it read out. I had to put a limit on it somehow, so I made it low. Oh, and then anything above $10, you'll get the "You Saved the House" readout. That by saving, yeah. Because I don't know what else to do. I'm stupid. I haven't been doing this long enough. God damn it. I feel judged.
But at least you know that there are like limits to your intelligence and knowledge. You're not like, well, it's the program that's wrong here. You know what it is. It's not me. It's all my fans. It's there to blame. Chat hasn't told me how to do it on stream while maintaining my support numbers and while giving me super chats while walking me through the boring shit of OBS. It's all their fault, obviously. We expect email apologies in the morning.
I better hear Velcro, goddammit.
You should be playing Elden Ring today. I was looking forward to you playing it on day one. I guess this is a fucking comment.
Drop a plate on my keyboard. That'll fix it.
I guess I'll have to go to another streamer. I'll continue my viewership next week, Phil. Fuck, man. Diesel Gamer, no holding back. Diesel Gamer 7957 saying fuck you, Phil.
Triggered him.
And I'll return in a week's time.
Oh, this will piss him off. Okay.
Well, he did. It released yesterday, and he was on fucking. It was his day off.
Yeah, wasn't it on? It released at like 9 p.m., didn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And he was like, I can't believe that they did it so early. It's like, bitch, that was like guaranteed money for you.
In the first place, for it to be visible. So,
now, is that 9 p.m. Eastern? Because that would have been 8, 7, 6. That would have been 6 p.m. Pacific.
Failed Evil Within 2. They really, really did. They messed it up. They should have been advertising, pushing.
No, it would have been. It was released at midnight, so 11, 10, 9. It was 9 p.m. Pacific. Okay.
And it didn't sell. Okay. What ended up happening then was Shinji Mikami was upset. He was like, "We made a great game. No one paid attention because the company I'm with sucks. We're owned by a bunch of dipshits." And he said, "Fuck this. I'm leaving." And he left.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm going to abuse the shit out of this. I want you guys to know that.
He works for doesn't fucking promote them. Why would he continue to make games no one's going
to play? I do miss when Scrubbers was
good. So he left. Then they went and made
I know, right?
Which was a flop. Why? Because Ghostwire Tokyo was supposed to be Evil Within 3, but Mikami left. When Mikami left, they had to completely retool the game from the ground up to change it into something different.
Like, you guys don't know how excited I was to have the soundboard available.
And by the way, do I really have to say it again?
He showed it off to me earlier.
Yeah.
What Microsoft did? They didn't advertise it. They literally shadow dropped it. They announced out of nowhere during a Microsoft, showcase event or Xbox showcase event. Oh, by the way, this game is live right now. Go play it on Game Pass.
Phil, you liked that. At the time, you said it was a cool thing to fucking happen because it meant there was no spoilers. There was no fucking people getting the game early or whatever. People could
you know what? I'll give it another bonus, right?
Straight away with no
Should I do
spoilers.
25 or 50?
You are quite big on that fucking sort of concept.
What do you think?
But you just presented the game for the first time. Yeah, just go play it. And actually
go with
interviews.
Go with 50.
For every 50, you guys will have contributed to the to me, which means you have given
blood for the blood god.
Which is fantastic. So
when they interviewed the game developers at Hi-Fi Rush,
this is just stupid shit. I don't actually expect like contributions or anything. This is just stupid reasons to use my fucking stream deck.
Being made. So whose fault is that? So here's an interview, all right?
Oh my
Essentially
God.
from Matt Booty. And what Matt Booty is saying is, well, we didn't have confidence in Tango Gameworks anymore after Shinji Mikami left. You know what I'm saying? We just don't think that they're going to
Skulls for the skulls. Yes, that is a Russian magic clip.
The big sellers is because Microsoft hasn't fucking promoted their games. They keep them a secret and shadow drop them.
Dude, Oleander, I am an infant with a new fucking rattle. You don't even understand.
Back it up with a source.
My sources, I made it the
fuck up. You can just expect everyone to magically know about the games coming out just because they exist. So literally, he's the head of Xbox Gaming.
Classic, that one.
He's directly responsible for the fact
By the way,
Gameworks games are
Y'all need to give big ups to Iviga. He hooked me up with like 75% of this shit. You need to give big ups to King Jad. He hooked me up with like another 20%, and then I did 5% of it. So, you know.
Flopping.
However, I did the timing and stuff. So if he does ever mention, you know, hey, this has really hurt my business, I can actually throw up. Oh, hold on, let me do this right. I can actually throw up.
And there was much rejoicing.
Well, once Mikami left the party, after that, because the games probably weren't selling anymore. He's the reason the games didn't sell. He's still employed. He's still getting tons of money. He's probably getting bonuses because he ran the.
There's the real reason why Phil is not happy with these people right here. Successful people involved in the video game industry are successful and more so than him because they have money.
All right, so I'm going to put this up to a poll, right? Because I know why you guys are here. So we'll just say we're just going to ask because I know this is interesting. We might get, you know, through it, but let's keep watching Jan.
It's not enough. I want more. That person makes 7 figures per year. I want that money.
The company incorrectly, and then he laid off the people underneath him who were suffered.
But I am a slave to my children.
Right?
Oh, we got a 50-50 split.
Look, democracy, you're putting it to a poll.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Let the people have their say.
Hell divers
right now who know that this leadership is terrible.
King Jan.
How are they not holding them accountable?
That's who I'm watching right now.
He does an interview and says we got rid of Tango Gameworks because
God damn, this is one of the closest polls I've ever had.
You fucking nitwit. He left because you didn't promote Evil Within 2. And
it
flopped. You fucking buffoon. And you're in charge of it.
And he's gone full toxic.
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Even visual additions.
Fuck yeah.
Evil Within 2 didn't get any fucking promotion whatsoever.
Fault.
I'm video game stuff these days, but I remember seeing.
Oh shit. Okay, so don't know what others see. Desktop audio sounds quiet. Let me boost the desktop audio. Now we're maxed. Desktop and the mic are maxed.
Playing that shit, I think, back in the day, promoting the fucking playthroughs.
But what? Do you see what I mean? Like they have a bunch of fucking clowns running the ship over there. It's a clown car. Fucking Bill Spencer, fucking Sarah Bond, Matt Booty. They're a bunch of fucking morons. They don't know what they're doing, and they just blame everyone else. How do you not look at yourself and say, all right, listen, we screwed up. All right.
My God.
I just love when he starts talking about this sort of stuff.
I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked. What's up?
I had to.
Thank you very much to Ira for the super chat, who says 1. Mikami was the director of Ghostwire before he left. 2. Bethesda published HFR. 3. It was Bethesda's idea to shadow drop.
Oh.
4.
I have one I created. I've pushed it to Iviga. I think I pushed it to King Jad as well. But I have it. I made it. I had to.
Test me, bitch.
Situation here. What the fuck? He's about to fucking claim that others cannot see their own faults within themselves, not shit.
Exactly, Teeling. Just the idea that Phil, of all people, is talking to others about being self-aware and looking at yourself, reflecting and being.
Wait a minute, Teeling.
They're a bunch of fucking morons.
Did you just take my bit?
How do you not look at yourself and say,
well done, sir. You need to start your own fucking channel.
The games were not selling because of us, so now we're going to change them. No, let's get rid of you. Wow. How do you think the people at Tango Gameworks felt when they were putting out all these great games and no one was playing them? Because
you don't fucking care about them.
Did you?
All you fucking care about is playing them.
Yeah, exactly.
Games. As long as you're fucking getting games to fucking play, if you
take responsibility, Mafdad.
You don't give a shit.
Mafdad.
Fucking people
Come
involved in
now.
creating the fucking games. You think it's a fucking simple process before people just press a few buttons and all of a sudden the fucking.
I don't know. Let's hear it one more time.
Test me, bitch.
Then the fucking game is something fucking wrong or something. You have no effort.
It makes me laugh every time.
It takes to fucking make a goddamn fucking video game. The fucking amount of time and effort and dedication to fucking try and make that game work as fucking flawlessly as fucking possible. It takes years of fucking work sometimes, Phil. Sometimes it takes decades, for fuck's sake.
Should have muted the mic.
But Phil thinks, oh, the game's not good.
Oh well, sorry.
Good.
Love y'all.
They didn't make the game good.
Evil Within, the game came out in 2017. Microsoft bought ZeniMax in 23. Oh my God, what's up?
Thank you very much, Wonder Guardian. Thank you for super chat. It says Microsoft just had their best presentation.
Is that Jad's dog?
I didn't see it myself.
Yeah, that's his super chat.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't even know what that clip is from.
Praiseful of a fucking presentation.
No, I don't either.
But oh my God, what's up?
What's up?
Basically because, you know,
mine is I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Said something. I was like, wait a second, that person's more success on me.
Xbox refused to promote them, right? It's like, what the fuck? I just don't get it. So, I mean, again, it's hard for me to have confidence that they're ever going to right the ship when all these bad things happen, and every time that they get asked dead center what's going on, can you answer and account for it, they refuse to account for it, and instead they just use like this executive speak to try to talk in circles around it. But
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
anyone with half a brain can decipher the fact that it's their fault that everything's going wrong. That's nothing to do with the people making the games. It's them. They suck. Yet they're still in charge. How the fuck did they not lose their jobs? I don't get it. I'm really I'm incensed. I'm crazed. How would you still have your job? You make mistake after mistake after mistake. Your company's not making money. It's your fault. And then you blame everyone else around you. You blame everything. It's like you don't acknowledge.
Microsoft are not
Okay.
making money.
I now know. I need a somehow. Yes, that was Carl from Aquatine Hunger Force. I now know I need something that is like pot meat kettle. I need a soundboard, something for like just like yeah. Other of course, there's always
you know Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Fuck yeah!
Krillin says when he's like awoken Vegeta, he said after being beaten by Cell, he says, you know, view must be great from that glass house of yours. There you go.
View must be great from that glass house of yours.
What did you say? We should check it out over there.
Microsoft regains title of
Did anybody get the number of that bitch? 18. Thank
you.
Valuable public company from Nvidia.
I'm surrounded by idiots. I thought you were surrounded by gumdrops and ice cream. Could do this all night.
Well, I assume that's, hold on, I assume that's
pride in someone else. This is a new feeling. Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this
unyielding rage.
Fucking go. Jesus, man. But yeah,
anybody get the number of that bitch?
In the fucking planet, and Phil's like, oh, no,
Dirty the Grower. I don't know if I've seen you in chat, my dude. Welcome, if I have not.
Oh, people are begging for autos.
Hold up.
Big ups, my man. Good to see you.
Do I need to watch this Dragon Ball Abridged? I'm not saying leave now and go do it, but I'm saying as soon as you leave here, you go do it.
Yeah, and again, stick with it. The first series is a bit ropey, but series 2 onwards hits its stride, and it's just banger after banger after banger. It's so good.
Vegeta, I have to wait his turn. Oh, what's wrong, Vegeta? A brain aneurysm from sheer stupidity. Wow, I didn't realize you were that stupid, Vegeta. The scream on the end of that is so good.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it.
You can't. Not with not as close to the mic as I am. I can't.
No.
Of course I lied. I'm fucking evil.
He's doing me spirals. You little bastard.
One of the best gags, and it is a masterclass in sound effects, is Frieza final form looking at Goku. Goku says something stupid. It is maybe 7 frames of Vegeta creaking his head to his side, and it sounds like metal is just being dragged across other rusty metal, and it's so good. 9 minutes 18 seconds. 9 minutes 18 seconds. Happiest moment of my life.
Back on a bingo.
Knowledge that you fucking suck and you're gonna do better. Why would you ever want those people?
Of course, fucking Microsoft. You know, Xbox.
Oh yeah, he's talking about Microsoft. Yeah.
Sony could always fucking do better with PlayStation. Nintendo can always fucking do better with fucking what they're promoting as well, and the Switch and all that shit. The companies can always do more.
Of course they can.
To the gamers. But Phil is just fucking hell bent on just fucking losing his damn time.
What's up, Reaper Piss?
But the real core of Phil's fucking, anger, the real root of his fucking fury, is essentially that these fucking successful people.
Amadeus Helsing. First of all, Amadeus. Cell's rendition of My Way is like what is it that you get for being an awesome singer?
They've done far
like,
more for a license.
dude had a set of pipes.
And they have far more money.
Oh god, yeah.
And he thinks of himself as
that is like impressive, and he's in voice as well. It's not his natural singing voice. He's doing a character singing.
A Grammy, that's it. It's
those 4 guys are fucking incredibly talented. It's almost unfair how good they are.
Seriously, what the fuck is Namek?
Right fucking there.
That's an interesting number, G-Berg.
Kyle what?
Kyle Crap. That's what I thought.
This fucking dumbass bowling shirt.
I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before? You see, Frieza, you're not dealing with the average. Oh my god, we have been here before.
And we have...
No.
That particular image.
Do not make eye contact.
I drank the whole race.
But they're still in charge.
How do you think I got so fat?
I don't know, man. I don't know. So now, moving forward, yeah,
we're gonna hang.
Skeptical that Xbox is
All right, we're gonna hang tight here.
Yeah, fuck Phil.
For another.
We'll hang DBZ all night.
We'll hang tight here for another 5,
Just
maybe
stop
10
doing interviews. This is the
minutes.
shit you're gonna say in the interview.
Yeah.
And stop doing interviews. You're smarter than you think. You know what you're saying. You're
Now, I saw a
we know you're
bird.
saying Shinji Mikami left, so we dumped the studio.
It
We
was
didn't have
pretty.
The reason he left is you. You're the reason.
What the fuck's a
its ass.
kami? It means God. But I'm right here.
That's such a good line, though.
Gaming
That's
Mr.
one of
Dave.
like the top tier
We have an
lines.
incredible amount of shout outs.
Do you believe your own hype?
I am the hype.
We start off with Brian 27. 23.
I'm gonna count that as contributions.
Burger.
5 in a row.
Contributions. 5 in a row.
Concerning.
That's concerning.
Brace yourselves, guys. The whales were out in force today.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They were out in force.
We start off with Brian
That's
27.
terrible.
Money, please.
As a member of the channel, thank you so much for that. He says, Elden Ring hype, my first few hours have been awesome. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Game Boy 84 popping his membership notification and says, hi, Phil, how's it hanging? It is going good, and I'm excited to see what it is. I've stayed away from spoilers. Okay. Jared Jackson, 15 months as an ultra member and supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Jared. He's best of luck with his DLC. I've beaten Moog on my original PC playthrough.
Wesley H has been a member now for 2 months
Second
of the
page,
Gym Newbies. Thank you so
It is
much.
annoying, especially when he gets all his health back. Shout out to... Wait a minute. What does this word mean?
Oh my god.
You know what?
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
Fucking ignore it because I think that this means something bad. Captain DCW.
Oh.
What does this word mean? I'm gonna ignore it because I think it means something bad.
Look, I'm glad you didn't try to pronounce it, okay?
I don't know. And the worst part is, it didn't happen. That didn't happen at a time. That happened like beforehand.
No, we don't know the word. It was a tip, I think.
Screenshot. Okay, fine.
Or was it a super chat? I don't know.
I got it. Give me a second. Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what...
He's an infinite thumbnail generator, yeah.
The pause is on bucket. We're screen capping
got
that
it.
shit.
But yeah, I can trust it. I was like, I'm not reading that. That could be fucking bad.
Okay, I got that one.
Random person.
The muffin button. Reaper piss. God damn it. Do not say muffin button. But
There
muffin
we go.
button.
Fantastic stuff.
Oh
We'll
my
just throw
God.
that. Also,
There's
in,
science!
Discord. Our members to do all sorts of unspeakable
It
things.
implies that it could be mispronounced as the N-word. Oh.
7 months. As a super supporter, thank you, Captain, for supporting the channel.
I mean,
and
to
Jack,
be fair, it's probably best
Lenny,
that you didn't go for it then.
Channel support, that counts.
Burger.
5 in a row.
That's concerning.
So let's
Concerning.
recap the situation. We have 1 free space thanks to you guys liking the stream. We are 3 away from a full house, but really it's 2 away because of that free space. The centre square.
See, that's the thing, right? You could have 4, then a good day, and then another 4, and then a good day.
I
So,
know, it's...
you know, it would never be concerning.
Free spaces though.
Became a member this morning as well. Thank you for the new membership, Jack. I appreciate that very, very much. Cool. Okay. Now, on the tip side of things, we start off today.
God.
Hold on. Load, please. We start off today with a small contribution. Darren, this morning, first tip, sent a $123.45 tip.
Fucking hell.
Yes. Thank you to Darren. A $123.45 tip. Let's get an animation
If
going
you want to
for that.
believe
Huzzah.
that you're not supported by just a couple of people, that's your delusion.
But now, cool.
Bourbon.
You know?
But now, bourbon.
An incredibly generous tip from Darren. Let's go ahead and get him
Just
up on the leaderboard.
as soon as I hear $100+ tip, that is not
to discuss.
that like.
So,
hold on. Let me caveat this, right? Because last stream we had a 100 and a 150, right? But we both know that that's going to Little Miss Kitty, to Miss Gypsy, right?
Yeah.
Whenever I hear a $123, here's the permeating thought in my head. Let me push the mic away. For fucking what? For what? Boat Knight, thank you for the 2. It says money buff activated. Thank you so much. Oleander Rainbow, this one?
But now, I need
bourbon.
that money.
That's
really
me.
do. I need that money. My bills,
That is legitimately me.
bill, the internet bill.
Thank you.
And
Again,
see, the
Boat
thing
Knight
is, like,
for the
I
2.
don't know if he's playing the sound or if he's actually just saying it, and you know.
I will not say, but now bourbon, except for, you know, like right then. I will, no, whatever. But yeah, fucking, I can't with his 123. Fucking why?
In good authority.
Because it's Elden Ring, you know, the game that he's currently not playing.
Yeah, the one
and
he's
he's
not
probably got
playing-
like another 30 minutes of not playing it ahead of him.
And that he bitched about, how much it costs, and it's like, okay, well, here's $123. If you bring up the fact that it's a $40 DLC, you deserve a shot directly to the nuts in Minecraft.
That he's going to take $543.21 instead, so he's now banned.
He's now banned. They were right.
All right. So Darren says, Elden Ring was my game of the year in 2022. I had played the game right after my father had passed away just a few days before. Elden Ring helped soothe my pain during that sad time. I will always remember the game for that. Thank you for playing it. On a fun note, this tip is in reference to Spaceballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the kind of combination an idiot would have on his luggage. And so did President Scrooge. Have a great...
And our idiots may have passwords like Mr. Stupid 1. Are there any bells? Mr. Stupid 1?
Oh my god.
Stream DSP and cheers. Thank you so much to
This
Darren
is making my head
for an
hurt
incredibly
now.
generous starter tip. I'm sorry for the loss of your father. All right, well, we obviously start with Gunner Glasses, right?
Just there's like a sort of
is so effing funny.
a massive clash between like the lightheartedness of Spaceballs and then like the emotional significance of losing a parent.
Yeah,
You know?
Like, it seems it confuses the crap out of me, but
Like, I get the, you know, during that time I played Elden Ring because it was escapism, I didn't have to deal with the trauma, all that stuff. I get that. So that's, you know, yeah. But then to throw in a, oh yeah, by the way, do you remember that Mel Brooks comedy?
Which, by the way,
No.
Although I'm hearing rumors that they're going to start,
Well,
they're going to make Spaceballs 2. I'm serious. Which I don't support in any way, shape, or
that's
form.
actually
I don't think they should be making Spaceballs 2 at
puts
this point.
a column for in Phil in that it is a mature person because name a fucking teenager that knows
Mel Brooks still
Spaceballs
alive.
in this
He's
day
very
and
elderly
age.
at this point. I have no
Point.
confidence that he's
Yeah.
going to have any kind of direct involvement with the
Dorian
action.
Bryant, you have a homework assignment.
Did he just say like he has like no confidence that Mel Brooks will have any direct involvement in this new Spaceballs 2, even though like the whole reporting is that he's writing it?
I don't know, but it probably that would be a take that Phil would have. You know,
Yeah.
Dorian Bryant has homework though.
Yeah. Spaceballs is good.
Like it is markedly good. It is so good that it should not be as good as it is. Clown mode will be spectacular. The addict is saved. Jay Wusso with the 2. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. I'm a Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend.
I don't think we should have other people making Mel Brooks movies. So, I'm very upset. No, just think about this.
I mean, Phil, I mean, I don't think the movie should happen either, but who the fuck are you to say what Mel Brooks should and shouldn't do?
Exactly.
Yeah.
All the actors that aren't going to be in it, right? Like a lot of actors have passed away. No Joan Rivers, no John Candy, right? So I don't even know. I really don't even know what the fuck the movie's going to be. If they were going to make the movie, they should've made it 20 years ago,
shit.
20 years ago. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, wait a minute. We need a hat. What am I doing?
Oh my god, what were those pants?
He doesn't seem to be bothering with a pole. He's just going to get it. It looks
I
like.
missed it. I was
What
putting a
those-
Spaceballs reference in chat. What did I?
What are those? Where is
wait,
his
wait,
ass?
What am I doing?
His ass is now in his chest because of how he's been fat.
I see the
It's
return
pushed it.
of real life Dumas. Dumas is
Oh
back
no!
and ready to take
Sounds
on
like
Dennis.
I hope you
He
sweat to
posted
death in
cringe.
that.
He lost. He posted cringe.
That's exactly this.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe. He lost. He posted cringe.
Folks, people who are expecting voted to get
Just-
ticked off in the
it's
fucking
pure
chat.
cringe.
Money, I really do.
No,
I need
no,
that
no,
money
there's-
to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Thank you again, Jay Wusso 989 for the 2. Cloud mode will be spectacular. This the addict is saved.
Shall be no poll today for the hat.
That's so fucking
Or
bullshit
Phil
because that would have gotten
decided
him
he's gonna
voted.
wear that fucking thing instead. The fucking tea cozy.
Yeah, it's a fucking tea cozy, yeah!
Elden Ringers rejoice.
You put it
Raise
over
your
like a
arm
teapot
in
to
the
keep it
form of
warm.
The Elden Ring.
Oh,
The
shit.
golden
Hold up,
circle
hold
must
up.
never be broken.
And you know exactly, chat, you know where I'm going with this. You know exactly where I'm going with this. Where, in the name of sweet fucking Jesus, are his biceps and triceps?
They have also slowly slid down into his chest.
I am physically looking for the line of delineation, the thing that says this is where your bicep is. The any amount of like protruding of this is where your tricep is. This hurts me.
I'm glad you brought this up because I wanted to ask you a question. Let's say you've got a back injury and you're making a couple of lifestyle changes, and you want to build up some muscles around your core so that your back has more support. Is the best way to build muscle doing nothing?
No, that would be unless movement would cause injury.
We're not that bad.
No. Doing nothing would be one could say not so good, right? So, but depending, you may not want to be doing common motion. So, like for instance, my sister is morbidly obese. And so she just walking is the most physical activity, like not in a pool, that should be good for her. If she wanted to do a lot of twisting or a lot of anything else, she needs to be in a body of water because it alleviates the pressure on, like, you're moving the mass, you're not moving the mass and your skeletal structure. Once again,
you're supported by the
yeah. And once again, I am not a physical trainer. I have no certifications. You should not take anything I say as actual medical advice in any way, shape, or form. Okay. I had to get that
it was just an opinion. I wasn't asking for actual medical advice. Just an opinion as somebody who uses a gym.
But we're talking about Phil here, where opinion is fact.
Yeah.
Elden Ringers, your time is now.
Let's see if he does a bicep scope.
Oh God! Pause there again. He had like one eye closed.
Elden Ringers.
Not there.
What is he do? What? Yeah.
Or is it?
Nah, never mind.
God, it's creepy.
What's he doing with the voice as well?
I have no idea.
Your time is now. Your time is nigh. And
I need that one.
Is here for evildoers.
Shut the fuck up.
I need that one.
Mm-hmm.
I have this one.
Make the bad man stop.
Let's continue.
I straight up thought that was Sheldon. That's actually Steve Martin from Sergeant Bilko.
Yeah, I miss Penn and Teller's bullshit as well. That one's a really good one.
David Barclay accidentally got banned.
I think it's the Sidekicks one.
Him. He says,
The shut the fuck up.
He says he's been doing it for 12 years. For some reason he keeps getting banned.
Penn and Teller's bullshit was really good.
You know you can change your name on YouTube, right? You know you could just change it to be anything you want, and you don't have to go by that name. And you could just maybe like just David B or whatever, right? But then again, David B, that's my dad's name, David Burnell. Some people would say that you're impersonating my dad. I don't know if there's actually like a way
like
yeah, because nobody else called David has a surname.
Well, fuck even that. The whole, you need to stay out of my life. I have to protect my family. Here's my father's name. Let me go ahead and give you my mother's maiden name while I'm at it.
Wait, it seems like your name is just a problematic name.
But is it only a problem on your channel? Because if it is, then why the fuck should they have to change their name for something which you have fucking caused?
King Jad's being, fucking wise. Who would have thought?
Right? So let's see. Let me see if I can get him unbanned.
Oh yes,
Usually
yeah.
Fucking people have to wait until after.
Dude, he has less camera presence than fucking Jimmy Kimmel on Saturday Night Live. When was it? Is that the one that currently has the late night show, Jimmy Kimmel, or is that?
Was that James Corden? Didn't he have one?
Well, yeah, not James. It's not a Brit. It's a dude with like curly hair that has absolutely no talent whatsoever, yet somehow got a fucking late night talk show.
I think it might be Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah. But there's Jimmy Fallon. Thank you. I knew it, Wusso. I knew it. I knew. Jimmy Kimmel was the guy who was on the fucking Man Show. Jimmy Fallon is the unfunny one. Jimmy Fallon is the one from SNL, and Phil has worse camera presence than Jimmy Fallon.
Even for Phil to do such things, but because this person threw money at him, Phil's going to fucking stop doing everything immediately to try and do his best for his contributor. Money talks, bitch.
That's how OIC bought mod chip, remember?
Say that one more time.
That's how OIC got mod chip.
Oh.
Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Shit.
Well,
But I'm on the wrong account. Hold on.
Oh, he's on the wrong account.
On the plus side, you've missed an hour of nothing that we have actually said we were going to do.
Yeah.
Like we've been on Phil's bullshit for 45 minutes.
The people voted
by like 68%. So I don't know. Maybe I should throw it back
Give it
out
close.
there. I don't know.
Like, why don't you actually make your name what your name is on YouTube? The guy's name on YouTube is completely different. So I recommend you change your actual visual name to that.
What?
And then there would be no mix-ups. You see?
Don't try to tell people what their name should fucking be.
Thank you, Chad.
Why don't you change your fucking name?
Anyway, I think I've unbanned you.
Put the space in it, Phil.
Because you actually sent me the link in the email. I was able to do that right away. Okay.
What's that? You used a name that was not your actual name on YouTube?
Stop! You violated the law.
Hey.
I received a $5 tip from the Blimp. Let's go, man. I'm pumped. Love your content. Keep up the great work, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much to the Blimp.
Money, please.
I fucking hate him.
Cool. Oops. Very good. Thank you, Blimp. Good to have you here today. I received a $5 tip.
Why don't the 45 cents count in the tips?
Hype. Thank you to a $5 tipper. It was very hyped.
Why don't the 45 cents
Well, let's get
count?
this straight. Every single person whose name just happens to be fucking David is going to get fucking
Told you.
banned in Phil's chat just
Like, he
because
does
their
this.
name happens to be
I think it
fucking
was Piece of
David.
Piece that told me on like that being said, he hides the
particular-
cent
You
amount.
you did
And
tell us
over
that.
the years, yeah. Over the year, it mounts up. It's like 3 or 4 grand. So it's a not insignificant amount.
Me too.
Wow.
Did the animation play? It did. I couldn't see it right away. Okay. And then I received a $2 tip.
Jesus fucking
from Triple Loco.
Christ.
Nice to catch you playing Elden Ring. A little unfortunate. I had to sell my PS5 this year, but no big deal. Watching your stream is the next best thing. Let's go. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sold his PS5, gave Phil $2. Like,
why didn't you give Phil more, dickhead?
Yeah. Well, no, not why didn't you give Phil more? I thought you were going to say, why didn't you keep it and just, not give Phil money?
They had to sell
Yeah.
the PS5
Goes without saying.
and yet they're fucking giving Phil money.
Oh my God. This is a joke this joke is so good because it's on so many levels. Bravo, sir. Bravo. This is I understand the name change, but people need to learn to just be themselves. Authenticity is essential. Love the show from Sock Account. Like I am so impressed. I am so
That's the
impressed.
sort of shit posting that we need.
That is you have a career in fucking kidney shot comedy, my dude. That is so good. Like, you should be the host. You should come on and do the show. Like, goddamn.
Makes sense, that situation. Phil needs more tipping money. I better sell my PS5.
Okay, so see, I'm not the only one who thought it.
More times.
Maybe one day I'll get one back. You never know, right?
Oh, shut the
never
fuck
say
up,
never.
Phil.
And, happy to be bringing you this DLC.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
In as much capacity as I can. I know that I can't just play it full-time, nonstop, for weeks to get through it right away. But being that so long, this is cool. It means we can enjoy this together for a long time, right? We'll be doing a lot of it, like 5 hours today, 3 hours tomorrow.
Hey, what's up,
Monday,
Arkham?
3 hours Tuesday. So just within the first...
Oh, big ups, man.
Week, I'm playing like 14 hours out of this 30 to 40 hour DLC. So pretty darn cool, right?
No.
I'm happy to be able to do that. So
I bet you are.
all right. For now, we've gotten all the contributions shouted out.
Dude, you just got $140 and you just said for now we have all the contributions shouted out. How about you actually show some humility and be like, my God, I cannot believe the level of support. I love you all. Why can't you do that once?
Because we've got to get through Q&A.
I fucking hate life.
But, what's going on, Jade? How are you? He just wants to say hi today. He doesn't know if he's going to stick around.
Get all your dented ass out of here, Jade. Fucking go down a hill and forget to put the brakes on.
Oh my God, I had to mute my mic. I had to mute my
beauty.
mic. Oh my God.
There's a certain beauty to Scottish insults that you just don't get with the rest of England.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and the accent just like, just personify. Fucking A, man. I need to fucking mark. Hold on. Where's the bookmark it? There we go. I've had a stream marker to this one. Jesus fucking Christ. That went so hard. Oh my God.
Today. Darth Goldbox says, I don't remember what build you had in the main playthrough. In the main playthrough, I had a lot of like physical build stuff, but then when I got to Riker, I got his blasphemous blade, and essentially I swapped.
You
from, like,
have a face for modeling balaclavas.
I switched from that. Pretty much the rest of the game, I was using.
I have a face for radio, Dapper Dragon.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
It takes like a big chunk and gives it back to you. His special abilities, he slams it in the ground, this big wave of like fire shoots out, and if it hits, it'll.
Yeah, the Irish are the same, and the Scots understand anger, much like the Irish, because it's usually like because of the Brits, but the English.
Have you ever noticed the Scots, the Irish, people from Kentucky? They're all very angry, and they all produce their own whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
Jumping R2 or jumping heavy attack.
I mean, I know that correlation is not causation, but
goddamn,
I don't know if they fixed it, but it was so broken.
Jesus Christ, how far behind are we with
the second run? I didn't even do that at all. Like I almost never did jump R2.
Oh my God, we're 17 minutes behind. Dude, we're never going to get to the interview if we keep this up. Y'all, I will tell you.
Anybody asked about Q&A?
Go watch King Jad. I would understand if you have to leave, but we've got to get to why you're actually here, and that is the interview. Because otherwise, God, we talked about this, my dude. We talked about this, about how it's going to be so fucking hard to even get through it. But I've got it queued up to about 7 minutes before, and I'm bumping it to 1.5 instead of 1.25 to when we signed off, just to catch it up. Are y'all ready? Because I am, and I'm sorry to make the command decision, but we have to, because otherwise Steve is going to have to go to bed, and I really need him for like the last part of the interview. So, Steve, I'm afraid I'm going to need you to cash in all your stock on your UK energy drinks. Lugo. What is it?
Lugozade.
Yeah, Lugozade. Yeah, I'm going to... You drink nunchucks and no muscles and lack of shoulders.
It tastes like gains.
I want you to know, Steve, I hate you.
I know. I'm so sorry. I can't resist.
I want you to know that. I want just straight up. I hate you.
Test me, bitch.
Then I'll delete my tweet that I was about to send, asking Keemstar to come on the show. I didn't send a tweet out, just so you know. I was going to.
Here's the thing. You could. It's a
I'm
difference
gonna
between short-term gain and long view, right?
There we go.
I feel like having any association with that guy in the long term is just going to hurt rather than help. I feel like it's going to be even more trolls, more toxic.
What the shit?
Kind of walk through this, because I'm very intrigued by this.
Right? It just backed it off.
Just got to refresh. Yeah, just got to quickly refresh.
Not after all the stuff that happened after that.
Okay, so you would not be open to talking to him right now?
I'm never going to do business with Keemstar.
Oh my God, this fucking shit!
And other things that he said and done. Absolutely.
Okay, are we good? We're good. We're good.
Then I'll delete my tweet that I was about to send, asking Keemstar.
There we go. We're good. Now we're good.
I didn't send a tweet out, just so you know. I was going to.
Here's the thing. You could say it's a difference between short-term gain.
Green Mountain Time boat night. Fuck you. I love you.
Feel like having any association with that guy in the long term is just going to hurt rather than help.
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm on Green Mountain Time.
Even more trolls, more toxicity towards me than I already have, because I've seen documentaries on this guy. It's factual evidence that he creates.
I don't want to worry about. I don't want to talk about Keemstar.
Oh, fucking A, Adam saves the day.
Use that mentality towards money. It seems like, you're holding him on that, but instead in your own world, I'm just saying it's just going to help you out. I feel weird because it feels like I'm like lecturing you, but I'm just like, I'm the type of person. My friends call me an honest asshole, and I'm cool with it. Like, I don't mind. I'm brunt. I'm freaking vicious sommes, and it just seems, you're being really raw here, and honestly, props.
This is why I like Adam, by the way.
For sure.
This is just who I am. So I
feel like, again, every time we consider the interview, you have to remember Adam is supposed to be the neutral observer that Phil is trying to win over in the first place.
Yeah, that goes full fucking rage mode.
How do you square the idea of not taking Keemstar's money, but taking it from your audience?
And this is why I wanted to cover this, because I listened back to it, and I don't have as much alcohol available to me this stream in my immediate vicinity. We'll put it that way, because dude, an hour in, I was like, I was drinking to numb the pain. It was bad, and I apologize for that.
Who you may not know, maybe they're slinging crack. Maybe your audience, you don't know where that money's coming from, right? They may be getting it morally in a way that you may not agree with morally. How do you square yourself with that? Maybe that I think everybody.
Yes, Phil.
If you have a
how
sizable
do
audience
you?
online, you deal with people who are favorable people, and you also have some unfavorable people in your audience, right? And they may get money from other ways. So how do you square that in your brain with Keemstar versus unknown money?
I don't equate the two. Like, Keemstar money
Well, isn't that convenient?
I'm taking money for it.
Hey, well, I don't equate the two of people who give me money that could come from crack as, the people who give Keemstar money. Well, why don't you? Fucking reason. Shut the fuck up.
Direct project that apparently is going to be a long-term business relationship with this guy. I'm associating myself with a guy who I don't respect, don't like the content he puts on the internet, versus people who watch me, like who I am, like what
By
I
that
stand
logic,
for.
then, the people that you do take the money of, you must respect. 'Cause
Exactly.
if you're not taking it, it's because you don't respect it. So it means that you would respect people like Derish and the things that he does online.
I'm sorry, did you say Derish?
I'm afraid I did,
PDF
yeah.
file Derek.
There we go.
Yes, the wonderful.
PDF file Derek.
Who doesn't love him?
Want to support that effort to keep it going.
I was waiting
my
on
crowdfunders
that.
are the people who allow me to do this for a living 15 years later. I'm a small-time guy. So I can still
No reason.
because of the amount of support that I get, and I appreciate that so much. They know that. I tell them every day, thank you so much for allowing me to keep doing what I feel is meaningful for you guys, and what you tell me is meaningful every day. But here's the thing, and this is an interesting point. As someone who's crowdfunded, mostly, it's mostly income coming in from streams, ad revenue from people watching ads, all of that. This is a question for you guys too, I guess.
Oh dear God.
No.
Okay. What?
I feel like he's again trying to shift the attention away from him back onto them. Hey, here's a question for you guys.
Yeah.
No, focus on you.
Yeah, it's a classic redirect, and one, again, I mentioned this in my latest video. Like I could forgive Phil for being an asshole. I can forgive Phil for being, abrasive and not understanding that he's this, that, and the other thing. But here's what I can't forget: I cannot abide a coward. I cannot abide. Especially a coward that purports himself to be brave or to be strong.
Yeah, or
real. Hold up. J1, I don't know if I've seen you in my chat before, but if I have, I apologize for not seeing you and saying hi, but if I haven't, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself.
Can you be held accountable?
I know, the pitch and volume of his voice is going to be very important later.
Oh, yeah.
For your viewership, correct? Like, for example, right now, the G2s.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope that they're all upstanding individuals, right? You always want them, but you don't know what they're all doing, right?
Sure.
Do you micromanage your G2s and say, well, there's someone who's nice on my stream and they come by every day, and I just found out.
What the fuck are G2s again?
I guess like their members.
Oh, okay.
I went to their Twitter.
He's talking about like their community.
Oh, okay.
Out that they're a horrible person. They say racist things on their Twitter all the time. If someone came to you.
Go with it.
Saying that to like Adam and Craig.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
And said that, would you say, "Oh, I gotta ban them from my community now because they say things on their own personal Twitter"?
Okay, first of all, it's not like I research or anybody who is on my shit, right? But if I did research people who are on my shit, let's say for the sake of argument, I'm going to pick somebody. I'm sorry in advance. Some Frenchie, you're my scapegoat. If I researched some Frenchie and I found out that he was like death to all LGBTQ, yeah, there's a solid chance that I would be really monitoring his input in the chat. And that if he popped out something with, them fucking insert slur here, banned, right? I may not ban them outright, but I'm probably gonna, not that some Frenchie's good people. Some Frenchie's good people. I'm not talking bad about some Frenchie. You were the random. Oh yeah, he's a horrible person. Fantastic. Great. I was worried there that I was going to hit a good person. So thank you, some Frenchie. I really appreciate it.
No, it sounds
no,
fair.
but I get like your wider point is like that this is a responsibility that Phil has, but he don't want it. He don't want to have to do it, so he doesn't. Well, but it's like it's his chat.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's his community.
I understand you're not supposed to be like I'm not diving deep into Dark Mage and Dapper Dragon and RS Nerd. I'm not diving deep into them. But I'm also not what's his fucking name? Canadian Kirk. Who lots of people. Big ups, lots of people. A lot of people, one might say, with a fiver. Says incredible. The post HOC Pig story is that this was an ambush interview at the time, but Phil agreed to do the terms and knew exactly what was going to happen. Yeah, I know, but you have to remember, in order to be a victim, Phil has to rewrite history. And if anybody is an expert in rewriting history, like seriously, you want Phil like as your statesman if you're going to lead a revolution. Because if you win, you guys will have committed no atrocities. You guys will have dolled out sunshine and rainbows, and those sunshine and rainbows inadvertently killed your enemies with allergies. Like, that's the story he would write. Because
there was nothing he could do. He did nothing wrong.
That's censorship, and I don't agree with that either. But
I did everything correct, legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
I do think that it starts and stops with expectations, right?
I know.
Expectations, and it starts with leadership, right? Whether you like it or not, I think that you are the leader of your community. You are the people that everyone looks.
Exactly. And I'm listening to a book right now by Jocko Willink.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Gotta let this fire.
Electric bill, the internet bill.
Lots of people super chat $5.
Thank you for the fiver again.
Incredible that the post hoc pick story is that this was an ambush interview, but at the time Phil agreed to the terms and knew what was going to happen.
It is markedly just fucking amazing how he's the victim here, isn't it? Like the running gambit. I need to actually get a clip of myself saying it. Oh, look, Phil's a victim, and make that just on my soundboard.
On how somebody should act, how somebody.
But yes, Jocko Willink. I'm listening to a book of his right now. Everything is basically like, like Adam says, own your shit. Own your shit.
Should interact with other people in your chat. How you are the flag bearer of how what the community should be like, right? So
I hate equating him with anything militarily, like a flag bearer, or I fucking hate it.
I think.
I know, but I mean, like, you know, sometimes military terms end up in, you know, public discourse, and they come to symbolize certain things. So yeah, I get why, though. I get why.
Yeah, it's not that I'm opposed to it, and I understand that the reference is topical, but at the same time, I just hate it. Halon, I've read and listened to Extreme Ownership and the Dichotomy of Leadership. Right now, I am on Leadership Strategy and Tactics. Which is it's been fantastic. I've only been through about 30 minutes of it, but it's been a fantastic listen to thus far. I highly recommend it.
It's the host. And
that being said, I do
big ups.
Say I absolutely understand not wanting to go into business with someone that you don't respect.
Yes.
I personally know many different people that are very successful that I don't respect, and I'm like, couldn't be happier not working with them. Right?
Exactly.
I mean,
That is exactly
real
the
ones. No.
mentality there with King.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
So let's kind of let's kind of dig into this a little bit, right? So where's the line, right? When you have, let's just say you have a community member that you know via their Twitter. Let's just say they are selling coke, right? They're selling illegal drugs.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What happens when
Don't
you know
want to
that?
be like, hey man, like I'm not into that. Like there's visual evidence of them doing something bad or at least alluding to something.
This is him trying to bring up Derek. It has to be.
I know, yeah, it is. It skirts round. Phil picks up on this and tries to take it away. You know.
It has to be.
Yeah.
It
absolutely is. Yeah.
Negative, something that would be shunned in a normal society, right? But you know they're a part of your community. And once again, they're coming into their community potentially, potentially bleeding that into the community.
Hard left.
Hard left. I don't think you censor them, but maybe have a conversation about it.
Mm-hmm.
Uncomfortable.
I agree. It's
He's recalling.
It's a line of, is it influencing you and your content in your community or not? So I think we're going towards a certain topic. I don't know if there's a particular person you may be referencing, Chris.
There we go. He's trying to move it now. He's trying to get back a bit of control through this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he's like, if I know where you're going, I can head you off. I've got my excuse lined up, and I want it
straight up. I think this is a flex. I think he's trying to flex. I know where you're going, and to that end, I want you to be able to bip him. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. Let's keep going.
No, I'm not going to reference any specific community members. That's not what this is not about. This is not about
cutting him off there, stopping like that attempt to get power back and control back in the conversation. He's like, no, I'm not finished. I'm controlling. Craig completely cutting him off and going, I'm not finished here. We're not going to go down the way you want to go down. I'm in control. So
straight up, Craig handled this really well. I always give big credit to Adam for dissecting him as fast and as well as he did. But Craig actually handled the interview. Adam fucked him at one point. I don't know if it was when I was gone feeding the dogs last time, but Adam actually fucked him. He was razor thin to getting him to confess. And Adam was like, "It sounds like you're trying to get a confession." He was like, "He was. Shut up." It was like I was infuriated by that. Hey, Utterly Insane is here. What's up, my dude? Utterly is.
Hey, big ups.
He's one of my early support, like early supporters. My the Line Caught Avocado was my first member, but I think Utterly Insane was the first person to retweet one of my videos, and so he holds a special place in my heart.
Oh, specific community members, we're here to talk to you.
Okay.
I want to actually address something real quick. So Keem actually just tweeted and responded to what you just said, and I want to hear your
I'll
thoughts
bet
on
his
it.
heart rate went up a bit there.
He said DSP is lying in this live interview. I called Phil at the agreed times, and he ignored my calls and claimed later he was at work. He ignored my calls for $50K up front for the Low Cow podcast to stream to under 200 live viewers, begging for them to pay his rent and his utility bills. Both Wings and Boogie agreed to Low Cow podcast. The only reason it didn't happen was because of DSP. Thoughts?
About that, yes. Barrett Wells did draw the masterpiece that you see on the screen.
Response.
It's a blatant lie. He called me when I was on stream. I looked at my phone when I was on stream, wondering why I was getting a phone call.
Pull the logs. Pull the logs.
After the fact, I
Yeah,
realized
you got call logs. You should be able to show them, but it's Keem's number, and I can't expose anyone. Not even Keem. I won't.
Yep.
Better than you
I was
lot.
on live streams. He's just blatantly false.
No. Flutterdark, he has the logs. He won't show them. There's a difference.
Yeah, it'll be on his phone. It'll show what time he was called by Keem. So if it's the stream time,
fuck the phone, man. I can right now. I can log into T-Mobile. I can get my fucking data logs for the past 2 years.
Bro, running out of data was how I found out my internet's really shit and keeps disconnecting. I noticed it would just keep switching back to data when it went out, and I ended up burning through 8 gigabytes in a week because my internet was crap.
You really need to come to the stateside, my dude. I got unlimited internet, and it's kind of awesome. Look, I'm not saying that where I live has a really great play. Hey, Wesley H., thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. I'll read that out here in a second. But I'm not saying it's good. I am saying, however, I get 500 up or 500 down, 150 up on 5G. It's delicious. And my fiber is 1 gig up and 1 gig down. It's amazing.
I hate you so much right now.
Hey, I'm not. Look. What, is yours capped? Like, you can only download so much?
No, we're uncapped, to be fair.
Okay, well, in contrast to that, there is no contrast because we're not capped either. Yeah. So I wanted to get that out there.
As I said, there's time frames between streams he could call.
Do you want to know my mortgage and the square footage of my house? No, you don't.
No, God, no. No, you have no idea what it's like over here. We have terraces, mate. Fucking terraces.
Wesley H., I got to read this out. He says, the same guy couldn't show his bank statements when the leaks happened. He's so full of it. It's like, yeah, exactly. Like, if you wanted to attack me, like somebody came out of the woodwork and was like, oh yeah, Broside Phil's been lying to you that although I don't know what I could be lying about. I tell you that I have a good job and that I don't need this money and that it's just nice and I reinvest it to try to make the content better. So I don't know how someone would attack me, but fuck it. Let's say they attack me and they fucking put something out on the internet and say, ha ha, Broside Phil. How do you answer this? Bitch. I will destroy you because I will show literally everything and redact any information that identifies me or anything like that as a show of good faith. If you want to push beyond that, well, I've retorted, you're going to have to show more about how you quote unquote know what you know, which is impossible because I would only purport fact. And it's the fact Phil can't do that is so fucking telling.
Especially if it's something this big.
Exactly.
I mean, this isn't just like lying about something offhand or, something minor. This is fucking Champions, and so much of his finances and all that stuff is involved in this. So, yeah, we're jumping ahead a bit. But
yeah, well, I didn't mean
to call, and he never called.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not true, he's gonna post, when you were streaming on the phone call, and if not, then you know.
See, Keem could. That's why he's like backing down now, because he's rarely fact checked.
Walks into the locker room with the big dick and says, "I have the receipts." Just, and I kind of want to. I'm going to back this up for a second. I want to see Phil's immediate reaction to what Adam says.
One day I actually sat here for an hour in my office after a stream waiting for him to call, and he never called.
Well, if it's not true, he's gonna post, you know, when you were streaming and the phone call, and if not, then you know it's pretty easily provable.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
he never.
there
I'll
it
tell
is.
you right now, to my knowledge.
Oh, did you hear the spike? Yeah, that's fine.
Massive spike, massive increase in fucking nervous energy. I have to adjust my chair now, even though the chair wasn't bothering me a second ago when I was going back and forth.
Suddenly uncomfortable, yeah.
Back and forth.
I
It was just,
I need that
yeah, it was
Pay my bills,
crazy.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
Wesley H. Super Chat $5. This same guy couldn't show his bank statement when the leaks happened. He's so full of it.
Exactly. And I saw in chat somebody said, "King be cruel, king be bitch." Look, if you're going to bring up that, I just have to say,
Test me, bitch.
I'm just, you gotta say it every single time, you know? So let's, yeah. The amount, like, we mentioned this in the first stream, nothing that I am talking about, looking left, nervous energy, touching your face, nothing of this individually targets or states this person is being deceptive. There is a totality of the circumstances that one has to, a lot of people just subscribed.
That looks good.
You just fucking broke my train of thought, and I love you for it. God damn. But
yeah, you take a holistic approach when you look at
exactly
symbols and signs of deception. You need to consider everything.
Exactly. And so don't go to your girl, especially don't use this shit on your spouse or significant other. You will get in a fight. They will leave you. Okay. I'm just letting you know. That's how it happens.
He never actually called me during the times that we talked when he was available, to my knowledge.
To my
knowledge.
The fucking qualifier. So,
So now I can't be proven wrong, because if you do have evidence that proves it wrong, I could just say, "Oh well, I must have forgot."
Exactly. Yeah.
That's all I can say. And then, after the fact, here's the thing. I just wanted to have the conversation. As I told you guys, I personally have issues with the guy and the content he puts out. I do. So at the very least, knowing it's in my family's best interest to have the conversation.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
Find out what.
No. This is a really good point. I really love when he brings up my family, because it's like, did you actually talk to your wife about, "Hey, darling, all I have to do for 50 grand is 2 hours every Sunday with Boogie and Wings."
Dude,
and she says,
"Dude,
no, it's okay, don't."
Dude, you could call me every slur under the fucking sun for 50 grand.
Conversation is about, at least, to find out, but he wouldn't even have a conversation. So if the conversation doesn't take place, of course I'm not going to say. If you can't even have the call, how on earth could you ever enter a business relationship with someone for a big amount of money, for a big commitment of time, or whatever it was going to be? It just didn't make any sense to me at all. So that's why it never happened.
It didn't make any sense to Phil?
I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
I talked to behind the scenes. He really wanted me to be on the show, but I told
why
him,
didn't you do it?
Man.
Exactly.
I can't do anything with Keem. I just can't do it. I can't be involved business with what he stands for. It's kind of like the same thing. I know this is going to sound crazy. All right. I'm the kind of guy that if I can help it, I won't shop at Walmart.
I remember this, and this is going to. Okay, hold on. How much do I have left? Okay, that needs to go away. We're just going to put that off to the side.
Why? Because I hate that company. It destroyed small businesses, little towns, right? Now everyone shops at Walmart because that's the best price. If I can help it, I won't.
He orders off Amazon. Reminder.
Yeah, he orders off Amazon. Yeah. Teeling hit it. Yep.
But for the most part, I can't. That's the kind of guy.
See, great minds.
Huge flaw with it, right? But I'm not going to take money. I would feel like taking a paycheck from Keemstar is kind of like blood money. That's money he made on the backs of people, drama content he put out, people he's hurt to earn it. I'm not going to do that.
Didn't you start your career on like drama and hate?
Oh God, that was almost orgasmic. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, oh, you know what? It deserves it.
Blood for the blood god.
That was so good. That was just
unearned super right there.
Like just level 3 wake up into fucking match ending.
Out of nowhere.
Pope Super Kame Jizzler, pickups BSP, big up Steve, robust psychological style content. Hope this helps save the house and the cat. Phil is forever dented, and yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
man.
thank you.
Thank you for the $4.99. We're up to, in chat revenue, YouTube tells me we're up to 28.24. right now we're at a 50-50 split. Haven't decided when I want to give Steve more money. You know, I'm not sure yet. But no, I'm just fucking with y'all. He gets a 50-50 split of anything here. We talk about it afterwards, after YouTube takes their fucking whorish cut from it. But hey, you know, appreciate the $5. Love y'all for it.
I do. We've got checkups in 3 weeks, so it all helps.
Hey, you're
keeping an eye on it. That's the thing.
Motherfucker, I am trying here. Okay, Steve. God damn it.
I will say
Just mentioning my cat. That's all.
Just mention your cat. So what? We bring up Gypsy. We just like we talk about Gypsy. What else do we say? And Dapper Dragon with a 5. God damn it! He says never forget the DSP used to have a series where he openly shit on people trying to befriend him. Oh God, I forgot about that. Where he would like make fun of you for trying to friend him.
So I like in my back video, I use one of them because he mentions his back during it. Someone says, "I hope your back's all right," and all that stuff. So he brings it up, and for the life of me, it took so many tries to be able to say "friend request ridicule," because it's just like my mouth just did not want to make the words come out in that order.
Friend
Yep. Friend request.
Friend request.
Nope. Having none of it.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I'm going to go with DSP on this one. Focus on the ST and the C of ridicule. No. Seriously, focus on the ST when you're saying request. Focus on the C of ridicule. Friend request ridicule. It's
friend request ridicule. Yeah.
I hate to give him any props, but that
take it. That money, I really do.
I'm not saying that it works, but hold on.
Electric bill, the internet bill.
Pope Super Cane Jizzler Super Chat.
It's calm. Come on. It's calm.
BSB pickups Steve. Robust psychological all-style content. Hope this helps save the house and the cat. Phil is forever ordented and yeah.
Well, hopefully this doesn't but you know, this is the first time where Phil's
I
need that money. I really
has
do.
actually worked.
I love that.
The internet bill.
The Dapper Dragon Super Chat $5. Never forget that DSP used to have a series where he openly shit on people trying to befriend him on Xbox Live.
You know what? That's going to be a
Username on
series.
full display.
That's going to be a series for me. I think Atlas has done that. I may have to steal that from him. It's just too good. He doesn't get to hold all the fun. God damn it!
Yeah.
Fucking Atlas. I'm just kidding, bro. Please come back. No, I'm joking.
Never. If I could help it.
I'd say the same thing about ALT, but he sort of employs me, so I can't.
Like that's who you said you were targeting.
Oh, okay, that's different. And here's the
Oh,
thing.
hold on.
Right.
What was he targeting? I got to back that up.
But not against people. I will say this. I never, if I could help it,
the people in the Street Fighter.
I never
directly hurt anyone.
If I could help. I'm getting context. I got to get context here. Context.
Drama content he put out, people he's hurt to earn it.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that.
He's not going to hurt
start
people.
Your career on like drama and hate.
Yep.
But not against people. I will say this.
But not against people. Against who then?
I never, if I could help.
Qualify. Boat Night picked it up.
The people in the Street Fighter community. Like that's who you said you were targeting.
Oh, okay, that's different. And here.
No, that's different.
What about all the people that were hurt by your comments while you were playing the Dead Space 2 demo, Phil?
Jesus Christ, we have lots of people and a lot of people in the chat. And I got a lot of people adding lots of people saying, brother.
Here's the thing. You're right.
How's that different?
It's no different because I've changed now.
No, Phil. We've asked the judges. Just no, absolutely not.
Dude, like less than 2 hours ago, they showed him a clip of him making a racist joke from like 6 months before.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, what up, Navy Vet for Life? What's up, brother?
We'll agree, and I've talked about this in documentaries about it.
I'm sorry.
Adam, dude, this should be in the fucking Louvre. It's art. I love his reaction.
Community. Like that's who you said you were targeting.
Oh, okay, that's different. And here's the thing. You're right.
How's that different?
It's no different because I've changed now. I will agree, and I've talked about this in documentaries about it.
Sorry, you sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend.
There we go. There it is.
Trying to get back with his girl. I've changed now. Don't worry about it.
Adam, you're talking about something happened the first half of the 2000s.
I know. I'm just calling, as I said. It just sounds funny, like hearing that. That I changed now. That line is so I don't know, overused by the
I was an
wrong
online
people.
troll in the Street Fighter community. Absolutely. There was online harassment that happened. Absolutely. I've learned from that. I've been through it myself now.
Oh, that is the dude. The reason why I stopped killing people is because one of my loved ones was killed. Bitch.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god.
And I realized
I have only learned because I have experienced it myself.
Yeah,
you know, it would be better if you learned because you had empathy or you like had a moment of understanding or something.
Yeah.
Rather than like, oh, I've also suffered as well.
Yeah, Phil,
so I'm different now.
Phil, I have some advice for you.
Stop it. Get some help.
Like, for real, just go get some fucking therapy. Talk with Steve, man. I know he's not a, he can't prescribe
He's way
shit.
beyond my pay grade.
harmful that is and why you would never do it, especially when you're someone in a position of power who has an audience to act self now. And I realize how harmful that is and why you would never do it, especially when you're someone in a position of power who test me, bitch.
A position of power, and he says shit like that.
As an audience to actually troll people, to do drama against people, that's so harmful to them. I would never do that for personal gain.
But I'm not going to stop, like, I'm not going to stop me flying monkeys from doing it. I'm not going to stop anyone from, like, copyrighting, striking people. And
did you know?
I can't do that.
I brought this up to Atlas. Did you know, at least in North America, flying monkeys is a medical term?
Yeah. Yeah. Describes a particular sort of person, usually related to narcissists. It's someone who enables them, someone who does their bidding, someone who puts their version of events and things across. They go out and do things like keep an eye on ex-partners or, you know, former friends and things. They generally do the narcissist bidding. It comes from The Wizard of Oz. It is recognized over here as well, yeah.
That just that tickles me so much that you know that. Like you don't, because I was mentioning it to people, like they were like, "Wait, flying monkeys has a medical terminology?" It's like, fucking yes, it does. It's amazing.
And
yes, it's a Wizard of Oz reference.
Taking money from other people who've been hurt in order to benefit. I can't do that.
Have you reached out to anybody that you feel that you wronged in the Street Fighter community to let them know that you changed and that you're sorry?
Well, the people from back then, I would have absolutely no idea how to contact.
What a surprise!
Right, okay, wait. This really reminds me of someone. I am sure there was at least one point where somebody who had bullied Phil during high school got in touch with him to say, "Hey, I'm really sorry about the things I said and did and all that stuff." And Phil was like, "Why? Why are you bothered? Why? Why do you care? All that stuff." And now,
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to sum up dealing with Phil in a soundbite.
But now, bourbon.
For example, I did a react to the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me. This is by Frederick Knudsen. It was millions and millions of views. It's one of the videos everyone was watching. It was like 2017. It covers all my early years as a YouTuber, but also my career in the Street Fighter community. And I admitted publicly to how bad I was back then, what an awful person I was, just to get over in the Street Fighter community. There's
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right. And
yeah, but he admitted he did everything wrong.
People back then.
Also, he used wrestling terminology then. He meant get over as in, to push him.
For no
trying to
reason,
get over.
I'm just an asshole. And I apologized
Like
in that video.
Mo.
I mean, do you want me to name names? I mean,
Well, sure, yeah, because I want to know who's so hard to get a hold of.
Yeah. Oh my God. Dear God. Oh, these dudes have a career in law enforcement. Holy shit. Oh, that is so good.
What's his name? Shady K. I don't even know if he's even around anymore in the Street Fighter.
Oh, Shady K! Shady K! I don't even know. Oh my God, I've just realized. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't know this the first time. Fucking, I've just done the. Oh, okay. So,
do tell, son. Do tell.
Wait. Dead Sea Scrolls, the episode where Phil doesn't believe that somebody has cystic fibrosis and they kick off on stream and it's really... That's Shady K. Shady K is the one who has cystic fibrosis. So Phil going, I don't even know if he's around anymore, means I don't even know if he's alive anymore because they had the massive argument over there.
Wow. Just fucking bombs out of fucking nowhere.
From what we know, I think Shady K's still around. I think he's still alive, but like... Fuck. I didn't twig last time. Fuck me.
Thousands. I destroyed this guy for no reason. No good reason. I don't know. I latched on to people because look, the more
I destroyed him for no good reason. No, you were humiliated on Alphaism Radio because of him.
Yeah. Now that one I think I did know, but I didn't know. Wait. No,
yeah,
I did.
The one who had cystic fibrosis.
Yeah, but how did he fucking humiliate him? I don't know that story.
Because Phil said, like Bunkai said, he's got cystic fibrosis after Phil had insulted him, and Phil said, "I don't believe you." And everybody turned on him at that moment and was like, "No, he really does. He really, really, genuinely does." And Phil kept pushing it, so they kicked him off the radio. Got Shady K on because people had been messaging him saying, "Hey, Phil's saying this about you." So he comes on. They get Phil back on, and Phil immediately launches onto the attack. Like, first of all, how dare you say that about me when I've had a friend who had cancer and all this shit? And they're all like, "Whoa, Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, you're supposed to be here to apologize." It was fucking wild.
No. I've heard of the Alphaism radio calls, but I haven't heard of that Alphaism radio call.
Yeah, which one is it?
But I did see this in my chat, and I do have to just J1. I see the chess profile picture, which immediately gives respect to me because I am an amateur, but I'm trying to get better. I'm dating a girl who's a narcissist. She starts fights and then sends her friends to see how I'm doing. Brother, do not stick your dick in crazy. I don't know how else to say that. Like, if you have, great. You are about to be a Netflix special. Okay, so I don't care if she's porn star good, break it. That's all I'm going to say. I love you. Thank you for coming to the stream. I had to get that out there because I really don't need to be hearing and seeing, Broside Phil scroll up in like a B-roll of a Netflix special about how, J1 was a member of Broside Phil's chat community and they all told him to break up with her. And I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that. So
The more I try to attack these people, I get over.
Okay, so it is the call where they measure the dicks. just there.
God
throwing that
fucking
out.
Damn it.
It's a desperate measure, the Density Scrolls episode. It's before they start measuring, but yeah.
Oh my God, I hate that episode too. Like I listened to it to get to the receipts because people started. I didn't know about that episode until somebody said. I think it was Atlas told me, "Oh yeah, he wrapped a Best Buy receipt around his dick and said it was 6 inches in girth," and I was like, I mean, tracking. People are like, "That's not possible." I'm like, "Yeah, you'd be surprised." But
dude, it's the funniest fucking thing we've ever done.
But I was like, I got to hear this. So, yeah, what was the girth of the guy? He said flaccid was 6 and like hard he was 7.5 or 8.
No, 6.48 erect because he had to stop partway through to watch porn to get erect to do another measurement. It's 6.48.
Yeah,
that knowledge is going to curse me forever.
Would it curse you if I said I was sympathetic to knowing that that's factually based?
Well, remember that this is the number that they reach by timesing by pi, which is 3.14. So all you need to do to find a true measurement is to divide by 3.14, which gives you less. I think it's less than 2. So yeah,
we're going to abandon this course of forbidden knowledge and forbidden guacamole.
It was a long call. It was a long stream.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the stream.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying,
test me, bitch.
Just
people, we almost fought at Evo. It's so stupid. Now I look at it, I'm like, boy, I was dumb. What kind of
would you mind any of my singers in the house? Could you get me the note of the boy I was dumb? Here we go.
Drama. People, we almost fought at Evo. It's so stupid. Now I look at it, I'm like, boy, I was.
What's that octave?
Dumb. What kind of dumb shit? I thought I was a pro wrestler. I thought, oh man, talk shit. We're gonna have big rivalries at fighting game championships. It's the dumbest shit.
I love the fact that they are just getting ready to load him up.
Right. So
is this long Tran?
I don't know. You tell me, because that's the thing. Like these people are not hard to get a hold of, and his DMs are open. So like I feel like that's pretty disingenuous.
I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked.
That was actually a mispress I meant for this one.
Like, well, it's more like I don't.
That was a mispress. I meant for that one.
I'm going to say this publicly, and it's a big blanket to cover all the things that I've done wrong. When if you know that you've done things that you regret, you should probably reach out to people and say like, hey, I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry for what I said. Because the reality is that on today's internet, it's not impossible to find these people. It's very easy. And it just comes down to like a little bit of effort. And I'm not saying that you're not, but I'm saying that maybe there's an opportunity.
Dude, Stuttering Craig could be he could go a long way with a little bit of training and a little bit of understanding what the legal system requires. Dude could solicit confessions from the most hardened criminals. Like, he's good.
Provide a little more effort.
You know what, Craig? I never even thought about it like that. Here's why.
Wow. And we immediately recede, like just defeated. It's
Fine.
Genome Gaming. Am I having fun with the stream deck? He asks.
Story.
I am, in fact, having fun with the stream deck. I don't know if you could tell, but I am. 3577. We're not up to 50 yet, but when we do hit 50, don't worry, you will get blood for the blood god. But thank you for the 2. I greatly appreciate it, Genome Gaming. Oh my god, this is painful.
When I was in high school, I was bullied a lot.
So that's why you didn't respond to Shaky K and say, "Hey, mate, sorry."
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
You know what? I'm gonna back that up. I've got this is a perfect setup.
I think I never even thought about it like that. Here's why. Little mini story. When I was in high school, I was bullied a lot.
And there was
Go to preload. Oh, sorry, ruined it.
That's good.
And years later, one of my bullies.
Oh shit, we got raided?
Yeah.
Now you tell me, you fucker! No, I'm joking. A raid from King Jad. Thank you so much, King Jad, for the raid. I hope you stick around and say and see the absolute fucking chaos that this is. Wow, just thank you, King Jad, so very much. Appreciate it.
Actually contacted me, like probably around that time frame when I was in the Street Fighter community. And he found me online. He contacted me out of the blue. He's like, I just want to let you know.
We got to stick together. I'm just kidding.
No, he basically said, I'm sorry for what I did to you in high school. Like, I think back on it now because I've grown and I've matured and I realized what an asshole I was. And
that's called remorse. That's a good thing to have.
Said that.
Yeah, and this guy was at this point in his 20s, presumably.
Yeah.
This is around the time he was in the FGC, early 20s. Went to high school with Phil, was a bully for us, probably the same year, same age.
Yeah.
This guy reached this point before Phil at 40.
I don't really care. You know, I've moved on with my life.
I don't really care. I've moved on with my life. Dude, I can tell you, I'm not saying I was unjustifiably bullied, because I was totally justified. I was an annoying fucking ass clown. There is no way to explain it other than that. Like, I was Phil. I deserved it, right? And if somebody were to reach out to me and be like, "Look, man, I'm really sorry with how I treated you," I'm eating that shit up. I'm gonna be, hey man, that's really cool of you. Thank you so much. You know, whatever. What am I? What do I know? I'm on the spectrum, so I'm probably just weird.
You don't have to worry about it anymore, and that was it. So to me, I'm so far removed from those days. You know, we're talking 20 years ago. Does this guy care to hear from me 20 years later?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never even
I called it before it happened.
crossed my mind, but you know what? You've made the point. And now I'm going to have to think about it. I have to think about who are those people that I wronged back then, who possibly I could maybe reach out to. He's definitely probably number one, because that was one of the people who, you know, man, for no reason. It was just every day.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
At the end of Evo, we had a grudge match on stage. And then when it ended, I wanted to shake his hand, and he was so upset he refused to shake my hand because I had trolled him so badly on the internet.
Yes, that is the indicator that you are, in fact, a piece of shit.
He basically was like, irreparable harm that you've done to me. I'm not going to shake your hand. You're a piece of garbage, right? Now I get that, and I'm like, I probably would have felt the same because I've been through that shit. I'm on the other end of the trolling now, and now I get it, right?
See, you needed to go through. That's bad. That's like it's. I mean, I'm not even saying it's good that you've reached that point because he very clearly hasn't. He's just putting on a front, and he just wants you to believe that he has. But the fact that you have to say like I've been through it, the fact that you can't just be like, you know, growing up a bit now, and I've realized that what I did was wrong. You know, not that I've been through it. You know,
exactly.
Oh,
It's. Oh my god.
You're right.
Well, I think like
makes sense.
You know what you're talking about. You're talking about growing as a person. I think those are things that people you can absolutely learn from. You know, and absolutely should learn from. And those are things that are incredibly important to do. And to answer your question, does he want to hear from you? I guarantee he wants to hear from you. He doesn't know he wants to hear from you. These people don't. But taking time to just say, hey man, I messed up. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Oh, but it is. Phil can't do that because it would invite ridicule or criticism on him. He can't do it. It physically repulses him.
You know, if especially if you know you messed up. Like people said, "Oh, Craig, you messed up," but I don't know why I messed up. They just point their finger. You know.
True.
You know,
I know why I messed up.
It's me every single day on this show. With
I want to draw two stark comparisons here. You got Adam, you got Stuttering Craig, both of which say on a daily basis, I realize I am in fact a piece of shit. Then you got Phil.
Yeah, and they're joking about it as well. Look at the relationship where they can joke about it.
Well, but they're joking about. But there is. I think you know this. You're a guy. There is a with every joke, especially about mental health or about hey man, I'm a piece of shit. There is an intrinsic belief in the back of the head. Maybe it's 5% belief, 95% joke, right? But it's that 5% belief that makes you go, I need to make sure that I'm not a piece of shit to other people, right?
Yeah.
Phil does not have the 5%. He has 0%. It's just, when Phil self-degrades, it's because he thinks he's going to get something out of it.
Yeah, it's not self-deprecation as a sort of like inherent coping method that you've used to sort of deal with the fact that you might be a bit of a nub to people while you're processing it all and growing and all that stuff. It's to try to look more like humble and sympathetic and reasonable.
Exactly.
It's been a consistent theme with Adam. He's always pointing his finger. You really messed up. All right. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I'll say this.
Don't point your finger at me.
It's just what it's like to have friends, Philip.
Yeah,
you can laugh like that.
Who would have thought, right?
Great.
All right. Let's continue on. All right. So we've made mistakes. We're gonna attune for them or do our best.
Ooh, attune.
A tone. Yeah, similar. Potato.
Go into WWE champions.
Oh God, yes.
Oh, look at the face.
Oh, fuck. That's what I see. Maybe let's back it up and see how long it takes to react, right?
Them or do our best.
All right, so this is pre-question.
Let's
pre-question
go into
pre-question
WWE champions.
Sure.
Let's talk about this because this has been a
hip.
Moving now.
Yeah, and a lot. Oh, we got to wiggle. All praise and glory to the Hypnotoad. All this to change his image online, but he's still continuing down the path. How bad do you think it will get? Like, what's the level of desperation before he gets offline? Or is he going to be 65 and streaming? If he can be 65 and streaming, Hypnotoad, thank you so much. By the way, we hit $55, or $50, so...
Blood for the blood god!
There's that for you. That's what I got. 150 concurrent viewers there. I thought it said 100 likes. I was like, fuck, I've got to give a membership out. By the way, for those that don't know, 100 likes gets a membership. I give a membership out. I see Phil. Phil will do this until he can't. Straight up.
Yeah. He's doing it till he dies.
Like if YouTube hardcocks him and just dick slaps him across the face, right? And just get the fuck out. He's going to Rumble. He's going back to Twitch. He's going to. And he's gonna and the begging's gonna go up and the victimization's gonna go up, but he's gonna hang on until Kevin is out of money, till OIC is out of money.
That money, I really do. I need that money.
Gotta respect the Hypnotoad here.
Timing there.
Hypnotoad has saved the house with a $20 super chat. All this to change his image online, but he's still continuing down the path. How bad do you think it will get? Like, what's the level of desperation before he gets offline, or is he going to be 65 and streaming?
Oh, fucking A. I actually increased the time long enough to get through the long super chats. Oh, thank God. I was worried that it wouldn't hold. Hypnotoad, thank you again for the 20, my dude. That is just fucking amazing. I love you for it. Well, I love you for just showing up, but the 20 is just, gratis. But no, I firmly, Jimmy, thank you for subbing. I firmly believe that Phil does not have the wherewithal within himself. Like, I had a massive amount of ego and pride when I was like 18 to say 21. And from 18 to 21, I was a piece of liquid shit that was disguised as a human. And it was only after I hit about 22 that I said, I no longer have an ego. and I stopped applying for office jobs, and I stopped applying for, jobs I thought were worth my time, and I started applying to fast food jobs, right? But I was 21, 22 when that happened, right? Phil doesn't have that luxury. Phil thinks that he is entitled at minimum to $75,000 a year. So, Steve, your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, everybody sort of goes through that period of ego death, don't they? Or at least sort of adjust as you're growing up to like, hey, maybe I'm like maybe the way I behaved in my 20s was a bit shit, because I'm not like, I wasn't as much of a piece of shit, but I would get drunk a lot, and I would do stupid shit when I was drunk, and I would be like quite, especially when I was in a band and I was on stage, I'd be quite cocky and a bit full of myself, and so, yeah, I would like argue and bicker with like local bands and things, and then, get to the 30s and like, oh wow, I was a dick to him, and he was just like the bassist in another band. He doesn't really deserve like me being a prick to him over now, doing the whole, oh, you can't be metal because you like this band or you don't like this band or whatever, but yeah, like that period of reflection when you get to some point in your life. It may be a job, it may be a relationship ending, it may be like a death of someone but like at some point you'll reach like your awakening where you're like, wow, I need to like reassess my ego healthily, and so that it's appropriate for someone on my age, and that requires like a lot of introspection that Phil just cannot like indulge.
No. That's not fair. You challenged him to have introspection. He would respond with,
"Test me, bitch."
Okay, that's how it would happen. I am gonna address something in chat. Halon says that fast food won't even give me a second look these days. LOL, I can't find a job anywhere. If you have the funds, if you have the chance, I urge you to pick up David Goggins' first book, Can't Break Me. Not because I think that you're not trying or anything like that, but I did read back up in the chat way earlier. You said you were looking at going into the military and doing all that stuff. His outlook on life, the way he handles life, is fucking eye-opening. Not saying you're not trying, and I'm not saying I'm not in your corner and that I'm not there by your side, hopefully fighting with you in spirit. But what I can say is I have heard or listened to his book. I'm planning on reading it when I get it. And it is I thought I had it bad. I thought I had a pretty rough life, and then I got a massive ego check reading that, but Jesus fucking Christ, you would not believe. It's pretty. Who Meth Bear, my dude, who is gonna carry the fucking boats? That's the best advice I can give you, Halon. Give it a look. I think it's called Can't Break Me is the name of it, or Can't. Yeah, they don't know me, son. God, fuck it. Give me a fucking X in chat. Have you read or listened to fucking David Goggins and Can't Break Me? Throw a fucking X in chat. Y'all are fucking metal. Fucking A. That is, and Steve, if you haven't read it, I urge it. It's fucking just hardcore as shit.
Yeah, no, I've not, but I will now because it appears like quite a lot of people have. So,
yeah, like straight up I made it through doing my walks, my morning and evening walks, and I had a long drive. I made it through in like 4 days. His whole book, it's so good. And he starts off with like, this is how my life fucking sucked. And it hits so hard. Like it's bad. Oh, Dapper Dragon, I'm going to have to fucking talk with Mafdet about how you're spending your fucking money. Okay. Because I know that's Mafdet's money and you're going to be in trouble. Okay.
I actually did.
Ghostvale, Arkham, Jimmy, Dent Schooled, Meester. You now are slaves to Dapper Dragon. That is how it works. Soulblade Hero with the $9.99 says, not Bill related. Soulblade is the best fighting game ever made with the best opening theme. I hate to say this. I've never played Soulblade.
I actually did.
Transcending history in the world. Tale of souls and swords.
Wait a minute, that's Soul
eternally
Calibur.
retold.
Isn't that Soul
No,
Calibur?
The first one was called Soul Blade or Soul Edge, depending on where you were.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, Soul Calibur's fucking awesome. Soul Blade would probably be awesome as well.
Soul Blade. Soul Blade is the best because the Weapon Master mode was fucking amazing, and when you played as when you played as Li Long, you had the Colosseum, which is like an endurance. It was like a survival. You had to fight like 6 enemies. He had the most. It was fucking impossible. I felt like a god when I beat that chapter.
First of all,
I actually did.
You mentioned a character and it wasn't Killick, meaning that your opinion is invalid.
No, because the predecessor Li Long was the one with nunchucks.
So Maxi,
Killick has the staff, doesn't he? Maxi has the nunchucks.
Yeah, Maxi has the nunchucks. Yeah. You didn't mention
Sung Mina. Sorry,
Son Mina. Son Mina had the. Oh my gosh, she has. Oh my
Naginata.
There's no way you could see it.
Oh my girl. Yes, the Naginata. Yeah. Oh god, I loved her. I loved her so much. I got really into Street Fighter. Jesus, Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, I am a Killick fan.
Soul Calibur 2 was ace.
Like, bitches, Killick was my main. Fuck off. Okay, Killick was my main.
Soul Blade Hero
Gotta let this
Super
go.
Chat $9.99. Not Phil related. Soul Blade is best fighting game ever made with the best opening theme.
I'll have to give it a go because
I'm Google the opening theme when we're done.
Will
You
do.
need to. It is a piece of art.
Well, Ramen Brahmin hits with the
Go!
5. God damn it! Gotta bring Ramen Brahmin back up. Yeah, Ramen Brahmin, come back up. There we go.
I need that money.
To shine.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
Ramen Brahman Super Chat $4.99. DSP will not change until he absolutely has to, and when he does it will only be in the most minor way. Don't expect DSP to go away soon.
I want him
Big
to,
ups all.
though. I want him to go away. I don't. Meh. I do. H-Bump, with a tenner, he's gone ahead and saved the fucking house.
I need that money. I really do.
And
I
the
need that
cat.
money. For my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
H-Bum has saved the house with a $10 super chat. For Gypsy follow-up visit.
Thank you so much, H-Bump, for the tenner. I greatly appreciate it. Right now, it's a 50-50 split. I have not declared, nor has Steve of the Dead asked for a greater God, I said it wrong. A greater contribution from the stream for Gypsy. Last time I said at $400 of chat revenue, I would make it a 75-25 split. That got hit really fast. So I'm going to bump it to 5. At $500, I'll make it a 75-25, 70-30. 70-30? 70-30. Oh, he sounds depressed. 75-25?
Oh, no, I'm touched.
Oh, okay, fine. 70. Well, in that case, 60-40? I mean, we're just negotiating at this point. No, 70-30. So we'll do a 70-30 split of all the chat revenue. Right now it's at $80.75. If we get up to $500. Again, this is not just because money's, just to give you some backstory there. Gypsy, which is Steve of the Dead's cat, has been having some problems with her eye. Last stream, he had a €300, sorry, not dollars, 300 euro, pound.
No, pounds.
300
Yeah, we
pound vet bill. That we hopefully eliminated, but then he has had a couple $100 visits, or $100, Jesus, £100 visits since then. And you know, me being me, I just go, money for me? I mean, why money for me when I can just give it the fuck away? So I, agreed to the split, and then if we hit 400, I made it a 75-25. I'm being a little bit more selfish this time. If we hit 500, I'll do a 70-30 split. But what was the name of the stacked lady in Soul Calibur? Yes, that
Ivy.
was her name. No,
Ivy.
no, her name was Yes.
Oh, I get it.
Well,
I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
Tacky, yeah, it could be tacky. As well.
Dapper Dragon pops it. He says, as for my wallet, I have $30 USD left in my weekly budget and nothing to spend it on. Test me, bitch.
Test me, bitch.
So, thank you again, H-Bomb. Thank you again, Dapper Dragon. You guys are just fucking fantastic. And lastly, but
Oh shit! King be cruel.
Shit! Hold on, what?
Blood for the blood god!
That is just absolutely bonkers. With the 50 for Steve's cat, following by Wrestling Ranter. Couldn't know that at least Steve cares for his cat. Justice for Jasper. We're not even to 150, but fuck it.
Blood for the blood god!
Let's go. That's just fucking crazy. King Be Cruel, thank you so much. I was literally in the process of saying, do not feel obligated to contribute or super chat or gift memberships. We're going to go through it tonight. Steve will hang on as long as he needs to, or I will fucking garrote him Hitman style in Minecraft. Bitch, you better have them fucking Lugo drinks on deck. I do, yeah.
Speak of the devil.
I swear to fucking Christ, if you fuck this up, I mean, are we live? We're live. We're live? I don't believe you.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, shit.
Money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
King Cruel has saved the house with a $50 super chat for Steve's cat.
King Be Cruel. That is just, first of all, that is awesome. Second of all, Darksea Defil should get all the credit of all the things because that spoon is just fucking amazing. It is Darksea Defil, isn't it? Or is it Darksea Defil? Fuck it, I can't remember. He did my avatar too. But my God, that is just, thank you so much, King Be Cruel. Well, I'll wait for Wrestling Ranters to hit. Wrestling Ranter, thank you for the $5.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Wrestling Ranter super chat $5. Good to know at least Steve cares for his cat. # justice for Jasper.
That is just an amazing fucking $5 and an amazing hashtag. Thank you so much. Wrestling Ranter, if that's your third super chat overall, greatly appreciated.
I'm back.
He's back. Well, I was just, saying thank you to everybody for all the contributions. Because
was it you? Was it you? Because my God.
It was him. It was him. And that's why, and that's why, Mr. Look, this is how it works, man. You make something like a drink called Lugazade, and I immediately think I cannot have this guy on my stream. I'm joking. I'll get you back on. I promise.
Consistent theme with all the detractors. They want to know about your experience with this game. Just a real simple yes or no.
Just a reminder. A reminder, we're on WWE Champions. Y'all somehow distracted me from the WWE Champions bit. I want you to know that. Also, God Almighty,
my cat's fault. Sorry.
Look, I've got bad news for you, Steve. At the end of the last video, we were at 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh God, no, we've not. Oh wow. Yeah, I can see how long we've got.
With this game. Just a real simple
part 5 then? 6 parts, you thinking?
You currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
The first time he has ever given a simple answer.
Okay. Yes, you do. Why are you so why are you so hesitant to
see? Like Craig's shocked now. Craig's like, wow, he actually he did it.
Let's watch the body language of Craig here real quick.
Yes, you do. Why are you so
I sit in product meetings a lot when I corner people, and when I corner people, I sit in the exact same way. Line caught avocado with the 10. Big ups to both of you, and bigger for the kitty, of course. That puts us to 148.40 with another $1.60. You guys get another blood for the blood god.
Why are you so
that's actually $12.66 because is that pounds? That's pounds. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hesitant to talk about that or to talk about WWE Champions, and we'll start there.
Oh, why am I hesitant to talk about WWE Champions?
That is a delay. That is a delay tactic.
Yeah, to repeat the question back. Yeah.
That is a delaying tactic.
Yeah.
Line caught. Bedtime for him. Dude, good night, Derek. I really appreciate it. Just
PDF file Derek.
If you don't know the joke, Steve, anytime somebody tells me good night, I say good night, Derek. Yeah, that actually kind of hit me really hard one night after Stephanie Hevelson donated $69.69 in Kroner, and she was like, "Hey, I'm out," and I was like, "Good night, Derek," and all of a sudden I see a chat come across. What? I was like, oh shit, she doesn't know the joke. And so I had to explain it. Ouch, I'll set myself on fire instead. God damn, line caught. You know I love you, buddy. Thank you so much again for the tenner. You better hang around until your shit gets read off. That's what you paid for. I mean, come on now.
When the game first came out, very innocently talked about playing it casually. You know, that I was a fan of wrestling. This is a game that I played. You know, over the years, every once in a while, I will casually mention a mobile game I'm playing or whatever. But, you know,
he's really downplaying. Like they
pay my bills. The electric
he's
bill,
benefiting here from their ignorance.
Oh yeah,
of the extent of it.
Avocado has saved the house with a 10 pounds super chat. Big ups both of you, and bigger for the kitty, of course.
Y'all are just fucking just loving cats. I just need to get more cats apparently. If I got
a cat,
I have two. I have two. But if I got a 250 pound cat that wore far too much makeup, would y'all like support her too? And I guarantee you, she's a female. I guarantee it.
That my audience would be super
She'd
interested
need the support.
to hear about me. You know, what mobile games. I casually will talk about them. That would be like something
High diabetes risk.
I mentioned on my podcast. You know, let's talk about I'm playing a new mobile game today or whatever, right? But what's ended up happening is over the years, every little thing that I mention that's not directly related to my content or my business, what I'm doing on stream, somehow gets twisted into something distorted or messed up by my detractors to make me.
And my evidence for this is null.
Look bad. And this is a prime example of them, in my opinion, and you can disagree, trying to orchestrate something. Well, just one of the many things, because we can go through a lot of the things they've done that have been completely disproven. But this is one of the things that I never went out of my way to disprove because it's stupid. It's ludicrous.
Can I ask you, Phil? Have you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have.
Oh god, that's so good.
Yes.
Have you spent a lot of money on this game?
Good question.
Define a lot.
Yeah, define a lot. Yep, there we go. Yep.
Money on this game?
Of course I have. Yes.
Have you spent a lot of money on this game?
Good question. What does a lot mean?
I want to bring Dr. Claw out at this point.
Anything over $100 is too much on a mobile game. So
probably when the game first came out, yes, I spent over $100.
Probably qualifier. When the game first came out, qualifier.
Qualifier.
Yes. It is in the past. It is not current. Do not judge me.
That was 2017 when it first came out. Trust me, I'm versed on this game now for all the wrong reasons.
Trust me, I am now an expert. I know more than you. You don't need to worry about how much I spend.
So yes, in the first year.
Wait,
in the first year, but then like that should, you know, it should then follow. Well, what about the subsequent years?
Exactly.
It's like a good 5 at this point.
You know what? First of all, utterly insane. Thank you for the £2, which is $2.53 in USD. Sorry, in moon money. I'll call that moon money. Shout out to the LARPer down from the rafters. I swear to God, hearing him talk about WWE champions makes me think. But now, bourbon. It's just every time, every fucking time.
Just flex on how good you are at the game.
No.
Did you flex on how good you are at the game?
I said I'm versed in the game because I have to know about it because they're freaking put me in conspiracies about it and shit. It's ridiculous.
What?
Oh,
okay, well,
touched a nerve there.
Yeah,
that's why he's an expert for all the wrong reasons.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Thank you again, utterly insane, for the £2. I greatly appreciate it, and so does Steve.
How much money have you spent in this game? You might.
Oh yes. Yes, do tell, Phil.
Do you mind saying?
Total, I couldn't tell you. It's definitely total under $1,000 over the years that it's been in operation for sure.
Y'all, X in chat. Has anybody else in chat no judgment at all? Has anybody in chat spent greater than $750 on a mobile game? X in chat if you have. And again, no judgment. It's your money. You can do with it what you want. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Not a mobile game. Yeah.
No, I don't see my phone as like a gaming thing. You know, I know I can play games, but I don't. I've got a PC and a PlayStation. Why would I, my phone?
700. I knocked it down from 1,000. I said $750 in a mobile game. Final Fantasy, I fucking hate Roman numerals. X, but I was mentally
14.
14, yes. Ratty Minna says X, yes, but I was mentally in a bad place. Okay. And I've never spent $750 on anything. Yeah, exactly. And I don't get me wrong. I get transaction. Again, for those of you who don't know, I'm digging myself out of like $33,000 of credit card debt, which is almost done. I'm less than 9 months away. But, you know, I had to fucking dig myself out of it because I made bad decisions. So no judgment, especially from me. But $1,000 on a mobile game, $1,000 on a mobile game. Hold on. Level 99 Chocobo says that I need something on my stream deck, something like.
And there was much rejoicing.
Something like that. Yeah,
something like that. I don't know.
Okay, not over 1,000.
Yay!
No, absolutely.
No. I want to see the reaction.
I want to know if he's considering like this, like when he says over 1,000. No, I want to see if he's like considering it as just the like 2017, the first year it came out.
Agreed.
No. And then after that,
yeah,
for sure.
Okay, not over $1,000.
No,
because that's not what people think.
That's correct.
They
I
think
know.
that you're some sort of a whale in that game.
Oh, I know. I've seen every. I haven't seen every video. I've heard it all. First, it was
left,
like 1,000,
left.
Then it was 10,000. Then it was 20. Then it was 40. Now it's 100. I think 100,000 supposedly I've spent on this game.
Well, we
left.
started talking about it, and you instantly went into just attacking other people. Like we don't have to like your detractors. Like they may deserve it. I don't know, but we can have this conversation without even bringing them up.
Sure.
Right? We'll bring them up if they're you're saying you're instantly going to they're making up shit. But you do play this game. You have spent money on it, and I think what's happening is when you're begging your audience for money and then complaining that this King's Feast is too expensive for $60.
Yes!
I'm sorry, but Adam is hitting it too hard on the head.
Money and then putting money into a game that is a mobile game that is, I mean, let's face it, mobile games are not necessary in life.
Nope.
Spending any amount of money on a mobile game, I've never played this WWE. I don't even know what I saw like a picture of it and it looked like Candy Crush or something. I don't know what the hell it is. It just feels like they feel like you're just using them to like using your audience, and like I don't want to be used. I personally I don't like feeling used. I've been used by people in the past, and I don't have time for that in my life.
I apologize. With the most recent chat, we hit 150 in chat revenue. So
Blood for the blood god.
Now we can continue.
So when people are watching someone online and supporting them, and then feel used, like when you say you beg too much, and you're working on that, which is good because, as I said, even talking about this other game that they believe you're a whale in. Why do they think you're a whale? Where are they getting this?
See,
oh yeah, but here's the thing.
Yep. Here's the thing.
Where did it come from?
Here's the thing. I don't exactly know.
I don't exactly know.
There's been so much to this thing over the years that
Muddying the waters here.
Say
muddying the waters. We are muddying the waters here.
Straight up.
I don't exactly know.
Y'all, if you can get me a clip of skulls for the Skull Throne, it will go on the soundboard.
There's been so much to this thing over the years that I'm just going to briefly in my head try to go over what I remember. Apparently, at first, it was that there was an account in the game. That's the name of the account was They Call Me DSP. Okay?
Which was
your Twitter handle.
That's
yep.
Correct.
Yeah, there you go.
Just by that association, they're assuming that's me in the game.
Yes, pretty strong like association. It's not quite a common username. So
You make me angry, Phil. Okay. Now, from what I'm to understand, after that,
Okay, hold on. I got Meester. I'm gonna give you 5 of them so you know it exists. Okay. Okay, it exists. Okay, I it's on the board. I promise. I listened. It's on the board.
I guess at some point it had been asked on a stream or whatever, is this you? And I said, no, that's not me in the game. It is not, by the way. It is not my account in the game.
What is your account in the game?
Oh, Mafdat with
thank you,
a
Mafdat.
5er. Now, if you don't know, Mafdat and Dapper Dragon, they're a thing.
Yeah, I remember you said last time. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I had to remind you though. But this is her first super. This is her first super chat. So thank you so much. You get a
Blood for the blood god.
That is serious. I'm going to abuse the ever living shit out of that. I want y'all to know it.
That I'm not going to say. It is not my account in the game.
It is not my account in the game.
What is your account in the game?
That I'm not going to say. And if you're going to say,
Oh, well, not that shocked.
say why, because back when I signed up for that game in 2017, there had never been any drama around mobile games or anything like that I had been involved in.
I need
No one ever asked me the question.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Mofted Egypt Super Chat $5. Have another 5, because Gypsy deserves the best care.
Mefted, you're just amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm going to tweet you all a picture of Gypsy and how she's looking right now because her eye is very improved. So there you go.
Y'all got a sub. What I don't know what the tweet goal was. Do you remember? I think the tweet goal was $2,000. And y'all,
that's the stream.
He's getting ready to tweet out a picture of his cat for less than $2,000. You guys don't even know how lucky you are. It's the generosity of Steve of the Dead. It's bonkers. It's absolute bonkers.
£2.50.
God almighty.
I have an account name on basically my Apple device.
On my Apple device.
Kind of crosses over a lot of different accounts.
No, okay, so now, hold on. Now we're going to start going into my realm, which is mobile forensics. So
I feel like we're going to muddy the waters here as well, because now we can claim like, oh, maybe when I transferred from one model to the next,
horse shit.
An account name on basically my Apple device.
I have an account name on my Apple device that is bound to an Apple ID. That is singular. One, not many. One.
Right, now that sounds to me like if I was the sort of person who they call me DSP as their Twitter account, I might want that as my iTunes account and my Apple account because
don't fucking say.
Yeah, because my name is DSP and that's what they call me. So
exactly. Let's keep going though.
That kind of crosses over a lot of different accounts. Okay, and if I were to tell you information about my account, these people will absolutely use that to hurt me.
The only thing they could use to hurt you is your Apple ID, which is basically an email address, which means you would have to penetrate username, password, security, all that shit. Now, could they query and say, is he part of other games? Absolutely, but that should not hurt you. Why would it hurt you? I mean, you don't play anything else.
I know, yeah. What, like, if you were, if your ID is on other games, why? Why is it on other games?
I know. Oleander Rainbow has a tuned ear, by the way.
They will try to use this data to get into other accounts.
There's no try. It's a single.
They will probably try to commit identity theft, impersonate me with Apple. I can't do that. I've already been through that.
So on
Sorry,
the record,
squishing my hands.
That's fine.
Saying that that account they call me DSP is not you.
That's correct.
Okay.
Well.
Now,
okay.
Oh, he doesn't buy it. He's like, okay, just deal with my cat now.
Call me DSP is not you.
That's correct.
Okay.
Test me.
That is absolutely the okay that you do when you're like, nah, I'm not buying this.
Hold on. Stare at DSP. Just look at DSP. You ready?
Test me, bitch.
Tell me that does not. It screams it.
Well, okay, but here's the thing that I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around, right? Because apparently that name was changed later to Down from the Rafters, right? Why would somebody, if this is a troll that is a whale, right, that in this game, why would somebody let's say after this was brought to your attention, the name is later changed, right? And they're spending all this money on this, right? And they know it's being, it's being tracked in this game. Why would they change the name if they're just trolling you with they call me
this
DSP,
is going to go so bad.
This name. Why would they then change the name if it's just a troll to begin with? What's the point? I'm trying to wrap my head around this idea here.
Sure. Apparently, there's a couple theories. Theory number one is, like you just said, this person was actually a troll who was trying to make me.
Whose theory is that, Phil?
Yeah, I've got to ask.
Whose theory?
There's apparently a theory from who?
And that was the theory until the name changed. But I agree with you. That doesn't seem to make sense, does it? Why would you try to change your name if you weren't, maybe? I mean,
Yeah, why would you? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
Y'all, look, I'm going to tell you right now. You go to a car dealership. If the brakes squeak and you're like, hey, the brakes don't sound good, right? And the dealer looks like Phil right now, don't buy the fucking car. I don't know. I don't know why the brakes squeak. I was told it's a good. Don't buy the fucking car.
Just guessing. I have no clue because this is not me.
The I don't know anything about copyright strikes pose.
Oh yeah. Who would have thought about that? Come now.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Maybe this person was a legit player. Maybe it was a fan of mine. Maybe it was, who knows?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. A lot of maybes.
Maybe you should
test me, bitch. Maybe it's... this is not Darkside
Well
Phil.
timed, well done.
This is not DSP Gaming. This is
It's Darkside Patrick.
Hey,
Look, where's my standing ovation on the soundboard? How do I get that on here? Just because Adam is fucking crushing it right now.
See, like that's Phil's defense is well, it's not DSP, it's not Darkside Phil, it's not DSP Gaming, all my other names. It's like, it's your Twitter account.
Zatchbello5, thank you for the sub. You can watch Phil dancing like a regard now. It's I gotta back it up. It's not me. It's Darkside Kevin. It's what the fuck, man.
Darkside Phil. This is not DSP Gaming. This is
it's Darkside Patrick.
No, you're right. That's the point. It wasn't my name. It wasn't like Phil Burnell or whatever.
No, it was your fucking Twitter account.
Do you have any idea how fast it would connect to me? Like, fuck it. I'll go ahead and let y'all know. And fuck it. If you dox me, you dox me. My date of birth, not my full, but I'm not going to give you the year. But I was born on March 13th. Right. If you saw BSP 0313, like, really? Like, who else is that gonna be? Like, look, I'm not saying that the username DarksidePhil, I dated Leanne, also known as Panda, and then I broke up with her and I dated Kat. That could be anyone. Okay? That username is non-specific. It
was, and one name that I used.
Mafdet.
What name that I used?
Mafdet, huh? How you doing? Is Dapper treating you right?
Hey, babe.
How you doing, girl?
How you doing, babe?
I love you.
So
when he said babe on that,
who was playing the game over the years was getting harassed.
Dapper, goddamn.
Can you imagine? There's somebody else out there who has the initials DSP and thinks, I'm signing up for this game, this wrestling game. I'm going to use they call me DSP because surely there's no other DSP that can also be called by this name. So they all call it me. They call me DSP, not you.
And lest we forget, we're going to just and I know he's going to side skirt the line app evidence here at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when, but he's gonna.
I don't know. Here's what I can tell you. Since this started happening, all right, I was afraid that my actual account name was going to get out there, and they were, like I just told you guys, they were going to try to harass me or change, harass my Apple account, hack my Apple account, whatever. I reached out.
I gotta say real quick, if that whoever they call me DSP changed it to whatever the hell they changed it to, why haven't you changed it to some?
That's what I'm about to say.
No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there as to why you should believe me, Adam. Obviously, you shouldn't believe me right now, but don't worry. In just a second, you should.
Exactly what I'm about to say. I asked.
God damn. Look, Mafdet, that was a joke. Dapper, that was a joke. I'm not trying to split up any solid marriages right now. I love you both.
Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
Please stop fighting. I don't want to. Mom, Dad, do you not love me anymore? Are you guys getting a divorce because you don't love me? Okay, that may have been too far. Okay, let's keep going.
They have the help chat or whatever. I asked them, I said, listen, this is happening and I'm really afraid. And they told me they don't do that. I was like, what? Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do name changes. I said, there's evidence that there is. They wouldn't do it for me. So maybe, I don't
Bullshit.
I don't know. Maybe this is a person because of the level that they've spent supposedly in the game because they're a whale. Maybe the company did them a sucker.
Maybe there's a lot of information here that
So to be clear, you know about the existence of whales, but you don't. You know what?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Solid, because they keep spending, and so they did it for them. Apparently, you can't just change your name. There's no option in the game to change your name. I've tried. It's not there. And you contact support, they say we won't do it.
Why have you changed? Why have you tried?
Okay,
what name did you need to change?
Exactly. Yeah. What name did you change it to, Phil?
There's a lot here.
Dude, that's putting his family at risk.
Dude, I want to screen cap Craig right now and superimpose an actual gun as he's finger gunning himself right now. It's just this is how you deal with Phil. Like
There's a lot here, and look, I'm of the mindset of once somebody gives you money, you can do what you want with the money.
Yes,
but
true.
But to that point, once somebody gives me money, I can quote unquote do what I want with the money. If y'all ever want to challenge me about what I do with my money, please feel free. Reach out. Let me know publicly. Reach out. Let me know. I'll chat at you. You may be very upset to know that I spent it on cigars. But cigars are a luxury for me. I took care of all of my bills. I took care of all my shit with my other shit. And with the YouTube money, I bought cigars and fucking nice nails for my girlfriend. But, okay, not strippers because my girlfriend would literally cut my throat. In Minecraft. TLR Eden, I actually just had a Cohiba this evening, and it was fucking magical. But
yeah. It's why I out like the receipts and things that I get from the vets. It's like, look, I'm not fucking about. This is like actually where my money's going. I've got nothing to hide, so I don't mind showing. Hey, look here. And 350 to it.
And believe you me, when I sent, and I'm sorry, I know it's not going to be pounds. I meant it in dollars. If you didn't know that, Steve. When I sent Steve the money that I told him I would send him after all the taxes and shit like that, trust me, there's going to be a screen cap. There's going to be, and it's going to go out in the community page of Steve the Dead got paid, because that is what is right. And Jesus Christ, is it really that hard, Steve? Is what I'm doing like fucking foreign?
No, it's fairly common thing that people could do but most people don't need to do it because most people aren't untrustworthy enough to the point where they need a fucking 5-hour interview with Adam and Craig to try and get one bastard answer out of it.
Exactly. And hey, Lon, the only reason you've seen my OnlyFans subscriptions is because I've subscribed to you. God damn, you are sexy.
Like, you've got OnlyFans.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, Halon does. That's the only way they could see my OnlyFans subscriptions.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look now. I'm
just like, god damn. Just going into the military, all shredded and shit. It's like
HJ.
True.
I think that we're here to put all the cards on the table here and work through these things. So
Craig is so done. He's so watch the face wipe.
That expression right there.
The face wipe right here.
We're here to put all the cards on the table here and work through these things.
I am so fucking done with you.
So when you play this game, and
right now, if you don't know, and I'm sorry to keep interrupting because I know we're never going to get fucking through this. But what Craig is doing, what Craig is doing is he's playing chess with himself in his head. He is saying, I want to ask this, but if I ask it this way, I know that I'm going to give DSP the out by saying, because so I can't ask it this way. I can't ask it this way. And that wipe down his face was, God damn it. How do I phrase this so he can't get out of it?
Yeah, that's how narcissists work. Like he's just clouded the issue so much and thrown out just like so much extraneous bullshit, hoping that any of it sticks or confuses or distracts or takes derails and takes takes attention away off champions as a whole. It's how narcissists work. And eventually you get to the point where you're like, it's not even worth having the fucking argument. I'm just going to agree with him so we can move on.
And trust me, Adam's already there.
You have this whale that has the exact same Twitter handle that you have, that is pulling this elaborate troll on you, right?
If that's what it was, I don't know.
Right, but I I hate to bring this up. But I'm going to because I feel like it needs to be addressed. People have been very aggressive with you to the point to where they have leaked bank statements from you, right? And that's obviously not cool at all. It's ridiculous that somebody would go to that length, and it's honestly upsetting. But it's out there, right? And there have been, according to these leaks, there have been dozens, hundreds of transactions to the Apple Store.
Because there have
over hundreds of dollars that had been there.
Never wanted to see someone's music library more.
I know. I was buying CDs, dude. At this point,
you mentioned it.
At this point, you have to have bought Tchaikovsky. Okay, like you have bought every major label. You've bought all the R&B. You've bought all the hip hop. You've bought all the You've bought Mozart and Bach. The only thing you haven't bought is Tchaikovsky. Okay, so can you show me Tchaikovsky?
Dude, he mentioned it before, previously when talking about mobile games. And I think this was around Supercard time, and he was a bit more open about it. But he said he used to get like gift cards for presents for Christmas, and he doesn't listen to music. So he thought, what else could I spend them on? And it turns out you could use them to buy microtransactions in mobile games.
Oh my god, I fucking hate life. Like,
I swear he said that. I swear.
We're gonna find out. So, I'm gonna let him cook. So if you really need me to pause, let me know, because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be setting up a 15-minute timer for us to take a break. Well, I should probably make it more like 20 because I need to feed my pups and I need to let them out. And I know there's only 146 of you online right now, but I love you all and I hope you hang tight. But I'm going to let them go while I set the timer up. And then at 5 o'clock my time, which is about like 7 a.m., his time, so he can go grab
10 to 11 here, by the way. So
it's only 11. Fucking sack up,
10,
dude.
10 to,
yeah. Sack the fuck up, bitch. I say that as it's almost 5 o'clock here.
Yeah.
It's
less about the time and more about the duration.
but to give us a nice 20 minutes or so to just take a break.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be setting that timer up. But in order to do that, I have to clickety-clack and all that shit. So I'm going to let him cook. And Steve, if you need me to pause, let me know. And if I need to pause, I'm gonna. So, Dapper Dragon, the girth, no, just. Okay, you know what? Dapper Dragon, you earned this. I want you to know you earned this. Okay. You should talk to Mafdet about the girth. I'm joking. I love you both. Please don't get a divorce. I love you. Anyway, let's keep going. God damn it, I'm going to get fucking fired from YouTube. I don't know how you get fired from YouTube, but trust me, I'm gonna.
No.
So those were not tied to you at all?
No. The bank leaks?
God damn it, Phil.
Now we have to get into the identity theft thing, okay?
No. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna let it cook. I'm gonna let it cook. Okay. And as soon as we hit, I reported it to the police. That is a hard stop. Okay, because I have to let them out. I am not missing that, because the insight I have and how law enforcement works in the United States, I have so much we need. I'll make it concise. I promise I will. This is going to be a fucking 9-parter. I swear to fucking God.
Fuck me, Meth Bear.
God damn it. Hold on. That puts us at what now? Just fucking. Oh, that means.
Blood for the blood god.
Followed by.
Blood for the blood god.
With a follow-up of.
Blood for the blood god.
Jesus Christ! Put the pikey kitty to work selling pegs at Heather, threatening curses and stealing lead off church roofs. But here is some to help him. She can't. Get better, Steve and Gypsy. Oh my God. Meth Bear. You are
when I got her, I have to say, when I got her, I thought about renaming her, and I thought, I can't think of a better name. And to be honest, it's probably not going to be that big of a deal.
Dude, you have got to be one baller of an attorney. You just have to.
Pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet
Meth
bill.
Bear, have you ever been unaccused?
has saved the house with a $150 super chat.
Just wondering if I've seen you in
Getting to
practice.
work selling pegs and heather, threatening curses, and stealing lead off church roofs. But here is some to help if she can't. Get better, Steven Gypsy.
God damn, dude. Like you can't just do that. You know, like don't get me wrong, you totally can do that. It's now I feel like a jackass. Let me make sure the timer's working here real quick. Apparently, yep, it is. There it is. There's the 25 minutes, and we're just going to put that right there. It's not good to go. We got another 5 minutes now, at least 5 minutes. And then we're going to do a 20-minute break. You're flipping bricks. God damn it. But Meth Bear, like, I don't know you. I don't know what state you live in. I don't know anything like that. But if I can ever buy you a beer, like, you've earned it, my dude. Like, I love you and thank you. I don't know what else to say. We're at Jesus Christ. We're at 305 of the 500. At 500, it goes from a 50-50 split to a 70-30 split. And Steve, help me.
Yeah, I mean, shut up.
Help me.
I'm
What do
still
I fucking
processing it
say?
as well.
What do I say? I don't know what to say. I have no idea how to convey gratitude. Yet, you've broken
I don't either.
me. Meth Bear, you've broken me. Like, let's keep going. Because otherwise, I'm just going to fixate on it.
What I mean, like, they go hand in hand. Those bank leaks.
Explain it. Yeah.
Sure, the bank leaks are not accurate. Those are
bullshit.
That is not my account.
Bullshit.
Then why did you do that stream when it happened to say you've been a victim of identity theft? What was stolen if that wasn't your account?
So it's the person who took your identity was spending money on out in the Apple Store?
No, that's not my account at all.
It's someone's account. There's like over 2 years of fucking transactions in it.
Here's how I think it went down, right? We're gonna talk about WWE champions, and they're not really gonna fucking question me hard about it. And then it got to the point of, so explain this to me. At which point it became
Surprise, motherfucker.
Because
I love that clip.
It's like, what else could it be? I mean, Phil came in with the energy of
test me, bitch,
and then Adam responded.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It just happened that way. God Almighty.
Not me. That's fabricated. Or someone else's.
It's magically fabricated.
Account. I don't know whose, but that's not my account. That was leaked. I've had a lot of issues that happened with identity theft this summer.
Somebody want me?
You're Gypsy. And yes, I am loving my new rattle, Dapper Dragon. I am an infant with my rattle. Shut up.
But they use.
I'm joking. Don't shut up. I love you.
That to run with some kind of this crazy conspiracy theory and say that was me, and it's not.
So
I love. Hold on. Steve, you still on, or are you having to deal with Gypsy? You having to deal with Gypsy? That's okay.
But that's not my account. That was leaked.
Hold
I've
on.
had a lot of issues that happened with identity theft that same summer, but they use that to run with some kind of this crazy conspiracy theory and say that was me, and it's not.
But it's not. Okay, we're at 1.25 right now. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to slow it to 1. We're at normal. Here we go. Count the seconds with me, children. 1,000, 2,
So
1,000.
you're saying
1 and 3/4 of a second before somebody could go, all right, I now know how I can address this. Because, Jesus fucking Christ. Steve, are you back?
I'm back. So we're on the same page.
Okay, I got to back this up. Hold on. If I can, mind you.
You're saying
and say that was me, and it's not.
Okay, it's the and it's not. Just listen to the pregnant pause here.
That same summer, but they use that to run with some kind of this crazy conspiracy theory and say that was me, and it's not.
This pause of, no, we totally believe you.
So you're saying
they are processing that one. Is he really going for that?
Yeah.
You're saying that this account that is not yours.
I love the the caveat after this account. That's and he doesn't say this, but that's magically not yours.
That had thousands of dollars of fees to the Apple Store consistently that are these amounts just happen to tie to exact amounts in the game that we're talking about, WWE Champions. And the
You got to back it up.
fees to the Apple.
It's after the Apple Store. I was focused on Craig, and it literally caught me out of my eye. Nervous energy. Go with Phil at this point. Watch Phil.
Apple Store consistently that are these amounts just happen to tie to exact amounts in the game that we're talking about, WWE Champions.
I thought we were going for a drink then, but no, look at that scratching. Wow.
Just so we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
You're saying that that is not your account at all, and they were unsuccessful in hacking your bank account.
Do you know what active listening is?
Oh, I know exactly what active listening is.
Yeah, see that I saw that a lot then.
Yeah, so there's active listening, and there's he's not active listening. He's planning his retort.
Yeah, he's nodding along and it's like yep. I'm agreeing. I'm listening. I'm paying attention to you. But inside, his mind is going right. How the fuck do I respond to this?
He's like,
he's assembling it.
I am so fucked. I am so fucked.
Not your account at all, and they were unsuccessful in hacking your bank account.
They did not hack my bank account. They did not have access to my bank account.
It seems awfully convenient.
Oh, okay, we got y'all. I hate to fucking do it. I hate to do it, but we have to. We have to, because if we don't, my pups are not gonna get fed, and y'all would feel bad if my pups didn't get fed. So one of two things can happen. One, we can take a break for 19 minutes and 34 seconds, or two, I can run the stream and Steve can babysit you.
Well, I need to take a break as well because it's nearly time for somebody's medication and not just mine.
So, Steve, is 20 minutes enough?
Yeah.
All right, children. 20 minutes. Please come back. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. We will be right back. 19 minutes, 10 seconds. Let's go. Go! Thank you all very much. Holy bejesus, Thistlethorn with the with the 50-pound super chat, which is 6330, saying your words of support meant the world. As an animal lover, I can't let Gypsy suffer. Thank you for everything, my good friend, for the content and the outstanding community. Just FYI, I managed to feed 3 dogs, actually use the bathroom myself, let my dogs use the bathroom in 11 minutes? I just wanted to make sure I got that out there. Oh, and I managed to grab 4 snacks for myself, some cheese, some peanut butter crackers, and all that. Steve yeah, was right after we went. Of course it was, because why wouldn't it be? I mean, come on now. That would just make sense. But you know what I actually do regret? I should have just let this go while we were talking. If I can bring that back up, there we go.
I understand that people right now are so hyped
There
for
we
these
go.
memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday.
I mean, I could have left y'all with some music.
Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford.
Could have thrown
stuff
up the
on
be
Tuesday
right
on my day
back,
off,
too.
And you're gonna laugh. Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips.
Meals with my wife, tips.
Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Test Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Test coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business.
Wait. They're the liquidity of his business? I'm just saying.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities.
MRC Midnight, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
You're not wrong, Dark Mage.
Pay Ben bills.
Money, please.
I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben
taxes.
I have to pay Ben bills, bitch.
Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually, things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben
taxes.
Bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
I have to. If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5. And I bust my ass at my job, and I.
Thank you very much for that, Meester. That's very nice of you.
I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else.
Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
For now. That is business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time. Go, 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 go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now.
Go, 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 go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame-brained pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I laughing? I love it. And for now, you have? I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
Blood for the blood god!
I have literally never heard Post Malone once, so I have no idea what he sounds like. Now, guys.
I've been blowing bubbles, hitting vicious, man, I feel just like a rock star. Yeah, my condo's full of trash, boxes stacked to the ceiling from DoorDash shops. I need your support, my liquidity will let you name a Pokemon.
Why would I name it LeBron?
Wait. Liquidity? Liquidity? What's with the whimper at the end?
The 10 from Mariga.
Shout out to K-Styles.
Switch my vest, came back in beige, and started snorting, drip up in my nostrils. Close the door, keep out the chaos, better take a sleazy sip of Bombay Sapphire.
Shit is green.
Active full on stream, bonus out of you, logged in is down from the rafters. Pulled a legendary, spent 1,200 for a Hogan, that's 6 stars. OBS, unstable cat is crying, don't give a damn. Do my debts, I give them money, they just try to fit in. Saying it's time to fail. Argentina coming at me, trolling with the gifted sub. Chat is asking me a question, no, it was not mine. Married but not in love. I just got to master with the Honda, man, I feel just like a rock star. Hit the go to wear a hat, no, I will not wear the one that says Los Santos. Got my hair trimmed with a fade, and my mama, me, my wife, she got a crop cut.
Baby, don't worry about that.
Rugged and strong, ambitious man, smooth visionary, got a JJ's Lugo.
Capping, getting frisky lately, man. Shit, I really need a cock block.
Here I love one.
I'm a cult Tyrone, but that restraining order's gonna need to get dropped. She'll give him big top down at the quick stop, cause bitch, I'm just a family man. Put your makeup on and cook your shit slop, cause I'm a big shot. Tried to get you on the co-op, but you never came, so you can quit box. I'm that piggy, I'm that guy, and you know I be getting the bag. I need 50, getting the gunners, and now I'm a bag till we get in the hat. I got titties, they wiggle and jiggle a little bit while I just sit on my ass. Cat got a sticky, but I could be more into her if she wasn't just getting so fat. You know I'm living a rock star life. $500 spark plug light. From the inner lining of my eyes, I juice and ear grease all over my thighs.
Look like Bobby Hill took a pill, but I cannot make my cock hard. You see the food that I eat, damn right, I really miss my daughter Panda. I'm a quarter Italian, no idea how to pronounce the word prosciutto. It's in the project 7 days, Rambo always knew how to make me rock hard.
spewing misinformation.
Dear God.
I'm not going to break down.
So this song actually totally destroys any. It really is. It's a killer line, but that song actually destroys any future monetization that this stream can have. Not that it's any big deal or anything like that. The only thing I need to find is my "Be Right Back" sign. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. There. Now I can shut it off. Isn't that nice? Well, y'all are lucky because Steve the Dead says continue on without him. Now, if you guys remember, all 102 of you that are on the stream, this is where I go full unhinged. Because see, Steve is the sage to my berserker. I think somebody either said in my comments or my Discord, it was like, oh yeah, it was like listening to a sage and then listening to a berserker go off. And the sage is gone. So, Steve, this is all your fault. I want you to know that. And the $0 that I get during this time while you're gone, they all go to me. All 0 of them. You know I'm fucking with you, but I'm just saying. And it's usually bullshit, Steve. It's Tevin's fault. It's all Tevin's fault. However, this is a section of the video that I'm really not looking forward to. But let's go.
And we're just right.
That sounds awfully convenient, but that's the truth.
You can understand how us looking from the outside in looks at this and raises an eyebrow and doesn't quite buy it, right?
To me, I mean, from an outside perspective, who doesn't know anything, would look
Dapper Dragon with the $1. Thank you so much, buddy.
Look like you had to go and file for bankruptcy. You had all these issues and people calling you out for spending way too much money on this game where you should have been saving for taxes. And then, this shit comes out and you're like,
dude, the body language here is just so very closed. It's so very, I am defeated. Meester, next time I get you on stream, kindly subject you to anything but this is how you don't play. You were what, one of these? Well, fuck you. That's what you get. Here you go. There you go.
You're freaking sweating. You got to freaking do something about it. It's like, oh, I was hacked. That identity theft. Like maybe the identity theft happened. I'm just like painting a picture for like these people on the internet that hate you and are trying to convince the world of what happened. And then, like Craig said, I mean, you are playing it. It is your username. There are all these bank statements that actually correlate perfectly with this game.
The internet bill.
Thank you again, Dapper Dragon, for the one. Greatly appreciate it.
I'm leaning more towards that side of the story because it makes more sense. I mean, you need it now. You have money issues and have had money issues for a while, and it's just like,
why are you nodding? Why are you static with your fucking negative Y pose? What is that even? Is that an A pose that he's in? Yeah, no, you totally fucking got me. Dude, get on my back, Steve, so I can bean this motherfucker with your cane.
It's hard to believe, dude.
The reason that this story has not died out like every other one is because
because it's true?
Is the one that I really don't have a way to prove my innocence without further exposing myself.
First of all, incorrect. You got the answer right. Let's hear the correct answer.
I really don't have a way to prove my innocence.
That is the correct answer. Let's hear it one more time.
One is because this is the one that I really don't have a way to prove my innocence.
Correct!
Without further exposing myself.
Incorrect!
Do you have a police report?
Now, this is where it's going to hurt, and this is where I'm going to lose my shit. So, Steve, if you come back, I love you for coming back and reining my ass in.
The identity report? You don't. You could redact certain things.
I do not. I don't have a police report.
I don't have a police report. Y'all, y'all, you're gonna have to bear with me. Here we go.
Geez, how do I?
Did you know?
Yeah. How do you explain this away, Phil? I can't fucking wait. Now, remember, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the Midwest. You know what? I am so Midwest that the theory or the anti-Midwest, anti-Republican stance is welcome to our state. Set your clocks back to 1812. You know, that's like that's the joke, right? Or set your clocks back to 1776. You know, that's how right wing we are, right? And nobody wants to like have the good old boy system more than right wingers, right? Because you don't want the sheriff to get a DUI. That would be bad. He's a good old boy, right? So I am in the state of states that's like, oh, you can just get off doing whatever the fuck you want to do, right? And all right, and that's the state I worked in. That's the state I worked in. All right, let's go.
Not go to the police when your identity was hacked?
No, I went to all my financial institutions.
I went to all my truth.
I went to the credit bureaus.
Truth.
You didn't go to the police though. When someone was stealing your identity.
No, I didn't.
Why wouldn't you do that?
I didn't even think to do it. I don't think what was it.
Oh my God.
They do about it.
What would they do about? Oh my God! 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 Oh my God!
Try to fucking get the person and arrest them for stealing your identity?
I mean, I guess maybe, but here, okay. I guess what I got to do is tell you a little bit more.
I love you all. Why are you making me go through this? Why do you hate me? Why are you making me do this? Steve, why are you making me do this alone?
About all the crap I've been through. I have contacted the police about the harassment. No.
About the harassment.
Listen, I have contacted the police about harassment over the years.
Harassment.
When I got swatted.
You didn't get swatted. You didn't get swatted. You didn't get... He did not get swatted.
Years later, when someone was actually doing tons of fake transactions against my PayPal account that were all fraud. They were actually fraudulent credit card transactions.
That's a crime. Go ahead, though.
Contacted our police here, and I had a big conversation, and they said, listen, I swear to God, this is the conversation. We don't do that. We don't have an online task force.
Bullshit! There it is. There's the hard left. There's the hard fucking left.
For this stuff. They said the only thing we deal with
left
is human trafficking.
Oh my God. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot it was this bad. I forgot it was this bad. I forgot it was this. Oh my fuck. I forgot it was this bad. I forgot. Don't make a fucking fool of yourself. Don't make a fucking fool of yourself.
That's it. That's all we can do. Here's the number to the FBI if you want to call them. But
this is such a lie. This is such a lie. This is such a fucking lie.
But unless you're talking about ginormous sums of money being tossed
So
around.
you did contact them or you didn't?
Not about identity theft. I contacted them years earlier about other issues.
And you talked to them about identity theft?
I talked to them about a lot of different things. that had happened or could happen. And they
why would you have talked to them about identity theft years earlier if none of that was even happening to you?
Well, I don't know if we specifically said,
left,
identity theft.
Left.
Like I said, there was a case where, first of all, I received death threats.
That no one gives a shit. That is a fucking pity play. That's a pity play. No one gives a shit. Talk about the police report. You fucking, oh my God. Oh my God. I should not have done this. I should not have fucking done this. I should not have done this.
But now, bourbon.
Like pretty serious death threats. Someone saying they're going to come out and murder me with a gun.
Left.
Well, that's a completely different subject.
Correct.
Right.
And
oh my God, Adam, my man. That has nothing to do with the equation. That has nothing to do with the scenario. Address the equation. Address the problem as it sits. Do not add variables.
contacted them about that, and while I was talking to them, I also brought up PayPal issues that I was having with fraudulent transactions and other things, and they basically said, we don't handle that.
Lie, straight lie. Steve, if you're watching, I want you to watch right here. It is a flash to the hard left. Watch this.
Then I also brought up PayPal issues that I
That's fine.
was having with fraudulent transactions and other things, and they basically said, we don't handle that.
It's at the syllable we. Watch the syllable we in the eyes.
Then I also brought up PayPal issues that I was having with fraudulent transactions and other things, and they basically said, we don't handle that.
It's so fast.
We can't. We don't have the capacity. Local PD
left
doesn't care. You have to go, if you want to go to the FBI, but they even said, here's the number. If you ever
left
get into something really
left
bad, you're afraid for your life,
left
for something, call us 911. Outside of that,
left
anything else,
Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh.
But now, bourbon.
This is so hard for you guys. Do not even understand how hard this is. Like, this is. I am so angry. I'm so fucking angry.
Big transactions or whatever, like you lose $1 million.
Left.
$1 million, you call the
Left.
FBI. That's it. So I didn't think, I know I didn't file.
Left. Fuck.
Police report about the identity theft because I didn't think they could do anything. They told me years previous there's nothing's going
Left.
to happen about it.
Well,
you know?
Wrong!
Dude, Steve, like, I felt bad with how I was reacting last time. I feel like I have a better level of, like, composure about myself this time, at this moment of the stream. And, like, this is really hard for me. Like, this physically causes me pain. Now, I'm being hyperbolic to the maybe a little bit of a degree, but it's.
It seemed like you were talking about identity theft with them. So,
let me ask this.
Power sip, because my throat is dry after all that lying.
Right.
Oh yeah, Arkham. Basically, over the Howard and, actually, hold on. I actually have to do this correctly. Arkham, please understand this is a joke, and I don't mean anything negative towards you, okay? Arkham, why are you so stupid? Like, you should have known from my previous streams that we've had this conversation, and when he looks like, why are you so stupid, Arkham? Like, that's how Phil would have addressed you, right? Here's how it worked, right? When we were watching the Howard and John Rambo thing, Phil baselined himself. He said, "This is how this is where I lie. I lied here. And I lied because it was easy for me to lie, and it established the norm that he looks left, especially left up or left down, but any hard left is very indicative of deception. He's creating." In his mind. Now, here it's better because he doesn't have a chat to look to his left. He's not streaming right now. So looking left is even worse here. So I urge you, because I'm not going to do it, because I will lose my shit. I will throw my fucking headphones across the room and I will end the fucking stream because I am that fucking hot. But I urge you, go back when I am saying left. And look at his eyes. Now it's our right, his left. So when I'm saying left, it's his left, not ours. And the direction he's looking at currently. And it is so remarkable for it to be this predictable. And Vega, you know what? You're good people. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not even going to tell you. I love you, brother. Thank you for the $1.49, and thank you for the peach. Trust me, I need one. You don't even know. God damn. I'm sorry. Oh, what was that?
Big juicy butt.
Was that Raining Lemur?
Big juicy butt.
Let's go. God damn it. Steve, we're never getting through this. You know that, right? Like, you have indebted yourself or like bound yourself to this account for life.
You addressed the bank leaks on a stream?
Mm-hmm.
Why? If they're not yours, why?
Yes, please do tell, Phil. Why?
Why did you feel the need to talk?
Money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Thank you again, Vega, for the $1.49.
About the bank leaks if they weren't yours.
Well, what do you mean by that? Are you
to talk about the bank leaks if they weren't yours?
Well, what do you mean by that? Are you referencing a specific stream that I did? Or
Just in general. I mean, if somebody hacks an account and they say this is Darkside Phil's bank account, right? Why don't you say, well, it's not mine? What are you even talking about? And like, I did.
You did? Are we quite sure? Are we quite sure?
Okay.
I'm sure I've never said that was my account.
Okay, this is Darkside Phil's bank account, right? Why don't you say, well, it's not mine? What are you even talking about? And like, I did.
Hey, Phil, what's your favorite vowel of the alphabet?
Okay.
I'm sure I've never said that was my account.
Then how come? And this is the internet doing what it does. There's been matchmaking based off of your life, going to restaurants, big events in WWE champions, things like that line up perfectly with this bank account.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Like, and I think I said, it's your money, dude. You can do what you want. I don't care. But why? Like, it just, if we were in the court of law and somebody was to bring all this evidence in front of, say, like, look, hey, there's a bullet.
Wesley H., thank you for the $5. Says it's more ridiculous that a police department less than 15 minutes from downtown Seattle wouldn't handle financial cybercrimes. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Let's get into it. Let's get into that for just a quick minute, right? I'm going to tell you about my agency. Okay. My town is roughly 20,000. Okay. 20,000 people live in my city. Now, there is I can't tell you the situation, but there is a situation that directly connects us to another town, we'll call it. And that town is 30,000, right? So the normal authorized strength of a town of 20,000 is like, let's say 30 sworn officers, right? That's everybody, not just patrol, but investigations, homicide, all of it, 30 sworn. We had an authorized strength of 50 sworn, right? Because of this associated town, we'll call it. We worked everything, right, in investigations. Right? We didn't have a homicide unit. We had a narcotics unit, but that was the only differential. So I worked everything from bounced checks to homicides, right? And everything in between.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Wesley H. Super Chat $5. It's more ridiculous that a police department less than 15 minutes from downtown Seattle wouldn't handle financial or cyber crimes. It's unbelievable.
Now, Wesley, to your point, I got scam cases. I got identity theft cases by scammers. And sometimes, yes, if I heard, yeah, I sent a Western Union across overseas, can I get my money back? I laughed at them and said, you are never getting your money back. Okay, that's just how it's happening. Also, I'm never going to learn who they are because they operated through a proxy or a VPN. That's just how it works. Okay. Now, if I got my account breached and I had information leaked about me, my identity stolen, or my funds spent without my knowledge, right? That's different. Okay. There's a difference between giving money out voluntarily to Western Union. That is an immediate transaction. Okay. Let's, and I'm sorry. I know this is fucking like a school of finance in a very basic level, but you have to understand it, right? All right. So Western Union is a company. The second that I say Western Union, I want to give you $100. Okay. The transaction of me to Western Union is valid, right? All right. That transaction is valid. No one did it except me. Then Western Union sends that $100 to the Afghani prince overseas or the Nigerian prince overseas. So then they send it to that's where it's, oh my God, that I got scammed. Well, Western Union they don't have the money anymore. And so you go, okay, so somebody And you didn't use your credit card to spend money at Western Union. Well, no, I did. Oh, you did? Yes. But then you sent it to somebody and they didn't give you what they promised. Right. You're never getting your money back. And worse yet, no crime occurred transactionally because you voluntarily gave Western Union the money. That is not what happened here. Okay. What Phil is alleging is that somebody seized his account and then spent money on the $16.51 for fucking WWE champions over and over again. That is fraudulent use. That is a very big difference. Okay. Fraudulent use is immediately reimbursable to the victim. So somebody gets a hold of my debit card, right? And they spend 10 times or 100 times. They spend 100 times. They spend $16.51 100 times. $1,651. Okay. I go to the police and I say, I lost control of my account from this time to this time. These charges are fraudulent. They notify the bank. All of that money gets shoved back into my account and the bank is the victim. Do you see the difference? So we're talking about individual transaction, me versus Western Union, to the account that I hold was overtaken by an unauthorized party who spent the money. That's the bank's problem, right? And so the bank has to be made whole. The bank is the victim. I am insured. Now, he's saying, this hurts me in so many fucking ways you do not even understand, that we don't deal with that. I dealt with that. I dealt with it. I live in a town of 20 fucking Renton. Let's look it up, children. I want to look it up. Do you want to look it up? I want to look it up. $104,000. You're telling me somebody with 5 times the... I'm calm. I am calm. 5 times the resources right outside of Seattle. Are they not? They're right outside of Seattle. Right outside of a town of 750,000. Oh, they don't have the resources. They don't have the manpower to actually go through it. God damn it. Dapper Dragon, you fucking asshole. Just think of Stellar Blade and grinding on a big booty hot android to get your blood pressure down. You know, I haven't even taken my fucking pulse. I really haven't. Let's take a gander. I know that's a giggle for y'all. So let's take a look. Jesus fucking Christ. But do you guys understand? Do you understand why this hits me so hard?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
The Dapper Dragon Super Chat $5.
90. I'm at 90.
Just think of Stellar Blade and grinding on a big booty hot android to get your blood pressure down.
Unless her name is 18, in which case, if her name is 18, please send her here. I would make it work with my girlfriend. We'd make it work. It might be that 18 threatens her with an energy blast, but we would make it work. He had Bank of America. They have premier anti-fraud protection. If money was stolen, they would have replaced it immediately. Meth Bear, I think you might be one of the best people to understand my rage. I think you might be in one of the best positions to understand why this hurts so hard. Because this is one of the easiest cases to disprove with basic logic if you have the correct people in the room. And that's no shade to Stuttering Craig or to Adam. They just didn't know, right? But because the correct people were not in the room, because somebody could not say, Bill is talking out his fucking ass. It couldn't. I see Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek. That means this needs to happen.
PDF file Derek.
So, got to throw that one out there. This whole situation. Let's keep going. Because otherwise we're never getting through this shit.
Here's the gun that he used. It has his fingerprints on it. This person is dead because this person pulled the trigger, and the other guy's like, "Oh, I didn't do it." Well,
this is gonna hurt me so bad, isn't it?
Like, there's clear like DNA there, and like, I think that's the thing that I'm really struggling with here, man. Is it just seems like if you would just say, "Yeah, it was my bank account. It was really fucked up. It aligned with all these things." By the way, I play WWE champions. I have a hard time quitting it. Those games are addictive, and he just kind of said, "Yeah, these things are accurate." I think people would like just be like, "Okay." And they'd be cool with it, but it just seems like you keep digging and digging and digging. And I mean, walk me through this, because there's just evidence here, like mounds and mounds of evidence. And that say
you claim that it was someone else, but why do a lot of the things on the bank statement actually correlate to things that you actually did and paid for?
Right. And the only evidence that you're putting out is, well, no, it's not, or that's a lie. And just walk me through this, man, because this is the whole purpose of this thing was not to.
Yeah, you know what, Phil? I think we can sum this up in a few questions, okay?
Why? Not that at all. I just want to walk through this here, man, because it doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up.
What specifically? Like, you said a couple things there. First, you said big.
Oh my God! So now we're turning the tables.
Big events in the game correlate to money being spent on the account.
No, I don't think he meant in the game. I think he meant in life.
Well, in life and in the game, apparently there's like special events that happen in the game, and it's a certain character's released or whatever. I don't know enough about the game, right? I didn't do a deep dive into the game. Just there are special events that happen. Hey, it's like you see this on any game, Call of Duty, Apex. For this time only, you can buy this character, or whatever. That's all. I'm just trying to walk through this, man.
But here's the thing. I don't know specifically what you're referencing. I guess what you're saying is there's transactions on that account that correlate. That's something that's been proven that I spent money on. How would that even be proven?
Nope. This is bait. Bill, you're baiting me. I'm not going to take it. Let's go.
What does that
mean?
Well,
I mean, maybe you went to a restaurant and you said, "Hey, I'm going to go to dinner tonight," and then there's a transaction at a local restaurant for an amount that may add up to a couple people dining at a restaurant. You know what I mean? That's all. Like I said, I'm just trying to walk through this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, first of all, from your perspective, if I were sitting where you were right now and hearing this story, I'd be like, she's probably lying.
Make the bad man stop.
I don't know how to defend. Again, I don't know how to defend myself without putting myself in my. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked. Family at personal risk, and that's the problem. I don't know how that lines up. I wish I knew. I wish I knew I could explain those transactions. I'm trying to figure out how I can tell you from.
Man, I tell you what, you hear the word "man" come from Bill, lie.
My perspective, what really happened that summer, and
why? I'll tell you. Here's something very easy, very simple, very simple. You have my email.
Oh God, here we go.
And this is a small ask. It's also a big ask. You can say whatever you want.
Bourbon.
Will you? And you can say no, and I'm totally fine with this. But just confidentially between us, will you send me a screenshot of your account, of your WWE?
Yes!
Oh, Fear Monarch. Yes, I got my soundboard.
So I personally, I will not share your name to anybody, but just between us.
Man, I have to think about
and vouch for you.
Yeah, and I will vouch for you either way.
I have to think about what kind of risk that. I don't want to say. Here's the thing. I'll consider it.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe.
He lost. He posted cringe.
But I can't agree to it yet.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe.
I have to see what's the risk, And not say that I think you would do anything with it. I don't.
I think you got to look at what's the benefit more than what's the risk.
You have no idea the levels, how this has gone.
I do. I see it. I'm well aware. I have chat up. I mean, I know. I mean, people have been tagging me relentlessly since it was announced that you were coming on the show. And I didn't know who you were. I had never heard of you before. Before this moment when Craig was like, "Hey, so do you know who DSP is?" And I'm like, "No. What's the deal?" And everyone's like, "Oh, we got to freaking tell Adam who DSP is." It's like, I see the amount of attention that you get in a negative light, right? So like, I understand. That's why I'm like, I kind of understand that you don't want to be too forthcoming with your any more information that isn't public already, because as there's a lot out there. So, but you're in a pickle, man, because the internet is a fucking pulse, and it's a new brain that humans are still learning how to adapt to. And right now there's a big chunk of the
Dude, the nervous energy is just so fucking delicious. It's just
internet that has a target on your head, and you know, you've said it multiple times that you fucked up. You held your hands up. You said, I didn't handle this right. I fucked up multiple times. You did this and that. So it's like, if
Letter Dark, you my boy. Phil saying you have no idea without actual knowledge of how a person knows of how much a person knows is bad. Yes, I know in this case it's actually accurate, but still. Yeah. Phil pisses me off to a degree that I don't want to admit. Like, I could be held liable for future crimes if someone knew what I really feel about Phil.
If you want to remain on the internet, which you seem to enjoy streaming, and you like what you're doing now, which is good. I'm glad you like what you're doing. But it's like, if you want to move in a direction that's going to alleviate some of these haters, anything might help. Obviously, not giving them more ammo, which, I mean, I've grown to trust Craig. Of course, you know, don't tell him I said that. But you know, I think that would actually do more for you than you think.
Yeah, this is it, Phil. This was it. This was the we'll just say and the case was botched by prosecution and detectives, but this was the O.J. Simpson moment. This was the you can confess now, and it will look so much better. Or the what was that fucking psycho cunt? I can't say cunt on the well, fuck it. It was oh god, what's her name? Fucking Jim Can't Swim did a fucking expose on her. She's a psychopath. And they were like, you just need to say that, you know, you were jealous and that blah, blah, blah. And baby people, that's her. Thank you, Cookie Whoopie Pie. I love you, sweetheart. Jodi Arias. That's her. That, you know, look, all you got to do is tell us that you fucking gutted this dude out of fucking rage and jealousy, and it would look so much better for you. And she fucking refused to. And it looks so much worse for her. And then you got Phil. Then you got Phil. Phil. I have the IQ of a sponge that has mold on it. And I think you did it. Now, me having the IQ of a sponge with mold, here is my ask. Could you please send me a picture of your account? Well, you have to understand, and we're done. We're done. We're done. And I don't want to hear anything about how you're a victim anymore. I don't want to hear about how, oh, the internet doesn't believe me. You're done. You're just done.
If
also, shout out to all the Jim Can't Swim fans in the chat.
Steve, I love that you're back because I don't want to deal with this anymore.
It's okay, man. We can get through this.
He sent me the proof, and I can confirm to everyone that his account is not, they call me DSP, the whale account. You know, like
or the other name, Down from the Rafters.
Or what it changed it to, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like almost at this point now, it's like it's almost suspect that you're not wanting to just do whatever you can.
God damn it! Go to a police academy, Adam. Go. You would be a fantastic interviewer.
Yeah. Again, I hear you. If I was sitting in your position right now, I would feel exactly the same way. But just the levels of shit that I've been through and people who betrayed me, not that I'm saying Craig would. I don't think he would.
I love that. It's like unintentionally revealing because he views like everybody who's left as betraying him.
Yep, he does.
But now, bourbon.
Interesting. Phil, I want to be really clear with you, man. And just like this, we were talking about this. I have zero interest in making you look bad. I think there's a tremendous opportunity here for you to be humanized to a lot of people who don't see you as human. You know, and to err is to be human, right? That's the old saying. Like everybody fucks up, and you've owned up to a lot of those things.
God, he's so close. We're gonna back. I gotta back this up. This is as he's talking, like and saying, "Look, man, you fucked up." We know. Phil knows that Craig knows, and the nervous energy that is just, oh my god, we need to just go back and randomly grab like multiple 10-second bits and then compare it to this.
But again, like to compare it to like interrogation footage and police, interviews and things like that, they are like doing again read technique. Look, we're upping you out here. We're trying to be, we've established a rapport. We've increased some pressure. We've got something out. We're trying to help.
Steve, wouldn't you agree? Steve, wouldn't you agree? Right, that if you just wantonly were fucking, oh yeah, of course I'm taking their money and I'm spending on WWE champions. Of course everybody would hate you for that, wouldn't they, Steve? Yeah, Steve, but we're not saying that you did that. What we're trying to get out in front of, Steve, is that you have an addiction, a medical problem, an excuse, Steve, as to why you're doing this. But if you continue down this path, no one is going to understand that. Here, you have the opportunity to say, I do have a problem, get in front of it today, and it's never a problem again for the rest of your life, because everybody can understand you from this point forward.
But he's not going to see that. He's not going to see that. What he's going to see is, like, here is this opportunity to give away everything. Like, I currently love champions, and I love spending money on champions, and I've kept it so secret, and these guys are offering me the opportunity to admit to it, and to then have to acknowledge that I have a problem, and then start taking steps to deal with that. And that's a lot of work and effort, and I don't want to do that. I just want to keep playing champions.
That's so he does not want to give it up. That's the problem. He is a fucking meth head that got caught with meth in his fucking dick. And he went, that's not my dick. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not your dick? It's in the shaft. I didn't. No, this is my friend's dick.
Be humanized to a lot of people who don't see you as human, you know, and to err is to be human, right? That's the old.
And all the fucking nervous energy right here. He is this fucking close to cracking. Like, Craig has set him up perfectly. All Adam had to do was support Craig in this moment. All he had to do was be like, Craig's got a point, you know? If this is you, I'm not saying it is. I think it is. Phil, I'll be honest. I think it's you. There's too much evidence. There's no way to explain it away. And you know what? Everybody else thinks it's you too. And if it is, Phil, I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to say I understand you. And he would have crumbled like a sack of fucking bricks.
I'm saying, like, everybody fucks up, and you've owned up to a lot of those things. But there are certain things here, man, that I just
fingers.
You know,
oh God, it's so good. It's so good. It's looking low right. It's right after the finger, right? Mm-hmm. It's right after the finger goes to the mouth. Watch.
But there are certain things here, man, that I just.
He's done. That is a low right. I am done. I am defeated. I am willing to confess. And it goes right out the window.
You know, they don't add up.
Look at it. Look. Oh!
No. See, I don't buy that. I think that is. I mean, like with all narcissists, every emotional display is controlled. It's chosen deliberately.
No.
Isn't this the bit where he breaks down? He's like, I've got to talk about this. And piece of paper.
Steve, I'm going to hard disagree with you here. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I'm disagreeing with you. I have seen this look. It is you have me by the balls.
I'm not denying that. Because he is objectively finished. They have him banged to rights, and it's all you need now is for him to come out and admit it. But I don't think it's a genuine look of like, oh, I'm fucked. You know, he's not genuinely remorseful or about to cry or vulnerable.
I didn't say he was
ready to break.
I didn't say he was remorseful. I didn't say he was about to cry. It's in this moment that if you press him, he is fucked. He will cop to it. If you press him correctly, if you press him the correct way, he'll cop.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying, hey, if I was in your shoes, I'd be saying the same thing. Mm-hmm. It doesn't. I don't know, man. It's not connecting. And I'm trying to help you out here, man. I really am. And
okay, mate. Okay, no, you got a point, Steve. You got a point because he just recomposed.
Yeah,
he just recomposed. Wow, that was fast. God damn, that was.
I think that was as he was trying to figure out a way out of it. And then as Craig was talking, he was like, Craig must have said something that he thought, right, I can latch onto that, or I can use that. So he recomposed then. But yeah, I think he was again, trying to make yourself look like meek and vulnerable and, like unassuming, not a threat.
So I
think it was a bit more deliberate.
And while we have a pause here, there's 133 of you on this. Does this what we're doing, Steve and I are doing? Does this shit like hit with you? Does it interest you? Because I am having a blast talking with Steve about this. Like, this is stupid amounts of fun for me when he's here. When I have to deal with Phil by myself, I kind of want to beat the piss out of him. Okay. Okay, good.
I feel you. I have to edit mine down. I have to I'll be there with Vegas or whatever going. Nah, going too much there. Cut that bit.
All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, baby. Let's go.
And so
I feel like there's
help yourself.
I feel like there's
Also, Oleander, fucking Cocaine Bear owned. The fact that it was a true story was just mental. Yeah.
If you want to look up a better story, Oleander, if you want to look up a better story than Cocaine Bear, I need you to go to the Fat Electrician on YouTube and look up the Meth Soldier. It is one of the greatest true stories you will ever hear. It will sound like it's...
Oh, yeah, that rings a bell, yeah.
Yeah, it will sound like it's emo. Yeah, that's him. It will sound completely false. It will sound like it's made up. Then you'll see an actual picture of the guy, and there is zero doubt that this dude took, literally, I'm guessing, 50 hits of meth at once. like there's no doubt he did it. Anyway, let's keep going. Steve, you're
Mad Jack Churchill from World War II. He was a man. He's worth a look up as well.
I'll have to give him a go. Steve, you are my support animal. So
let's go.
If I was in the UK right now,
I'm the sage.
I'd be squeezing the shit out of you. You don't even know. You'd be my stress ball.
To be said then, because
Could I bring up one point about these bank statements?
Sure. Yeah.
So I've seen limited amounts, because here's the thing. You guys just said, why do you bring it up on your stream? I only bring this kind of stuff up on my streams when someone else brings it up, and there's it's such a loud fervor on the stream. People are, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked. Talking about it in the chat. I'll address it, okay? I did look into it. I saw some of this supposed bank statements that are mine. There's a couple things that don't make sense to me. All right, number one, if this is me, okay, there's a bunch of transactions on there, I guess, from pet stores, okay? And people are like, well, that's because Phil has a cat. Yeah, but those transactions are big.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. No, one, no, they're not. Two, it does not explain away any of the other transactions. Okay?
Talking hundreds of dollars a week or something like that. I have one cat. Now, again, that's...
By the way, we are $18.36 away from another $100 hit. At 500, we go to a 70-30 split, children.
It's not going to prove my innocence, but everyone knows I have one cat. He's been on the stream.
Yeah, but you keep talking about how he's got all this high-grade food, and you've got him all these toys, and you got him a fucking water filter thing. You spend money on your cat. You buy expensive shit because you're the sort of idiot who falls for it. So...
Exactly.
Yeah, and they're within sort of a reasonable range for what I would expect for somebody to buy a cat. Because it's not just food; you've got litter as well and other stuff.
Litter. So, dude, so we've got the litter. We have
the fucking expensive.
Fucking ridiculous expensive.
Jesus,
we have the tray liners that fit the actual cat boxes. They look like little.
You can just lift out and
they're called Johnny Cats. Is what they are, right? And those are fucking expensive. The litter we use because we don't scoop as often as daily because both cats that we have will poo,
will bury.
And they'll bury, and so we scoop every 2 days, every day, whatever. But nonetheless, if you leave poo in the litter box for that long, it will stink. But when they bury it using this litter, it's like, oh, okay,
it neutralizes the smell. Yeah,
exactly. That shit ain't cheap, right? And so it's like, oh, they spent $100 in a week. I wish.
Yeah, I mean, because cats are finicky as well. My cat, she doesn't bury anymore. She used to, but point is, she only uses certain litter. She won't use the brown litter or the clumping litter. She only uses a specific sort of litter.
Yeah,
and that's fucking expensive.
Yeah,
she's a twat.
And then if you have an older cat, like we have 2 older cats, it's like, okay, so do we get them the hairball fucking food? Do we get them the urinary tract food? Do we get them the fucking high protein food? And then every time there's something goes wrong, it's like, oh, you should use this food. It's like, you know what? I just spent like $90 on this food for the 2 of them. Yeah. No, but you need this food. That food's another $90. Like all of this tracks, Phil, all of it.
Have a basement. So we're, some of the transactions in that I've seen don't make sense at all per what it's funny because you say circumstantially, some of these transactions could be yours if you went out, and ate. Okay, you're right. But some of them also don't make any sense. Like, okay, there's a bunch.
Occam's fucking razor. We shave with logic, Phil.
The transactions on there that say iTunes. Okay.
$16.51.
Now, I don't know, but here's the thing. The narrative that
No, I don't know, but here's the thing. Right, okay, those 2 things can't really sort of exist. I don't know, but here's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know, but here's the thing. Bruh.
About me is that I'm begging and shilling to my viewers.
Money, please.
The viewers give me tips every day, and that money goes right into WWE champions. Correct? Like that's the narrative that they say on the end.
The fact that M. Bison is actually looking at a cell phone in that clip just makes it so much better.
Why are there bank transactions for iTunes? Right? The money is in my PayPal account.
I love y'all. If you haven't seen the interview, so I'm going to recap the argument. Why is this going to my Apple account if my money is in PayPal? The dissection that Stuttering Craig and Adam Krigler perform here is surgical. Let's go.
Why are there bank transactions for iTunes? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I take money out of a PayPal account that I have, that I get my tips from, transfer it to my bank account where then I take a hit because there's a transfer fee anytime you transfer money from PayPal to a bank account?
Are they in the waters again? Like, because you need to get to iTunes now. We've gone round a bit, so we're trying to make it look ridiculous as possible. Whereas I'm not sure because I don't have an iPhone, but I believe that you can buy through iTunes as well because it's also on your phone. And should you happen to say have some gift cards for it that you may have been given, or you may be able to pick up from the the till at the pet store, for example, that's money that is also in your account. And I think it is like you can buy through iTunes.
Dapper Dragon with look at Craig's face. It is the physical manifestation of, is this fucker serious?
A big financial hit on that money. Then I'm making transactions in the game off the bank account. Why wouldn't it be made out of the PayPal account?
It's so good.
What, iTunes though, Phil? You said to your bank account. What about iTunes though?
Yeah, what about that, Phil?
That doesn't make sense to me. It makes no logical sense.
You have an
There's
iPhone?
a lot of things that haven't made a whole lot of logical sense here, Phil. I mean, let's just be real.
Fuck! We're going back for that one, children. Let's go. Here we go.
Be made out of the PayPal account. That doesn't make sense to me. It makes no logical sense.
Well, there's a lot of things that haven't made a whole lot of logical sense here, Phil. I mean, let's just be real.
Oh my!
Adam! Adam's like, yep.
Oh my God! Just.
There's a lot here.
And there was much.
Once more, but watch Adam this time.
Let's go.
Why wouldn't it be made out of the PayPal account? That doesn't make sense to me. It makes no logical sense.
Well, there's a lot of things that haven't made a whole lot of logical sense here, Phil. I mean, let's just be real. There's a lot here that.
That's all I can taste is salt.
It's so good.
iTunes, like where the microtransactions from games get charged. So
Yeah!
isn't the iTunes like where the microtransactions from games get charged?
Yeah,
there you go.
So that actually would make sense.
That's it. He's dead. Someone stop the damn match.
Throwing the towel. Someone wants him.
It would make no.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Because that's exactly who he is, right?
You're correct, but the point I'm making is.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh my God. This is. How did they miss? I don't know how they missed this.
So that actually would make sense.
That actually would make sense, says Adam.
It would make no.
Transactions from games.
Hold on.
There's a lot here that.
Let's get all of Adam's statements here.
Doesn't add up, right?
Well, isn't the iTunes like?
Isn't the
where
iTunes
the microtransactions
where it
from
happens?
games get charged.
Isn't that how it happens?
So that actually would make sense.
It would make sense, says Adam.
It would make no. Okay, you're correct.
You're correct. It would make sense, says Darkside Phil. But
the point I'm making.
The point I made. You just what you're saying is true. Can we not talk about that though?
Bro, can you give me a hand? I just need to move these goalposts a little bit further this way. Really heavy. And I've got a bad back.
And dude, to be clear, Craig, Adam, if you ever see this, I am not shit talking you. Real-time interview interrogation is an absolute
difficult
bitch. Okay, I cannot count the number of times that I have watched myself back and went, "That was a confession," and I missed it. Because I wanted to talk about the fact that it didn't make sense their fingerprints were on the window, that they actually contradicted themselves earlier in their story that would have fucking checkmated them into a fucking confession. I missed it. I am not chastising either of you. You guys fucking tore him apart. You guys, y'all should be proud of what you did.
The money's in the PayPal account.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the money's in the PayPal account.
So if
but hold on, I know what you're saying. But on PayPal, you can actually use PayPal, and you can.
Oh shit! Adam brings him back.
Click use balance or use your bank account.
Adam brings him back,
and it'll just pull the money from your bank account, but using PayPal as the payment service. So that's irrelevant because you can choose where the money's coming from on.
Oh my god, the body language.
And PayPal.
Okay, I see what you're saying. What I was going off of their narrative, and their.
But like Phil, he's going.
Oh my god! Fuck the narrative. What happened, Phil?
Narrative is every day I'm begging my audience for money. It goes to my PayPal, and then I immediately spend that on WWE champions. That's the narrative.
I didn't believe that narrative, but it does seem that you do get money and you just spend it on the things that need to be spent on.
I mean, just absolute brutality.
Instead of, planning for taxes the next month or whatever,
Guys, we need to remember Adam is supposed to be the neutral party that Phil is trying to win over with this interview. We're halfway through it, and he's fucking done.
You know what? No, I still see Adam as neutral at this point. I see Phil or Adam as no.
He's still wavering.
He's like, look, man, look. I hear what you're saying. I get that you don't want to admit to what I'm asking you about, but that's natural. So let's get to the crux of the issue. Are you in fact a piece of shit? And Phil is there.
Yeah.
Right. You have to understand why I became a piece of shit. And so, no, are you a piece of shit? That's all I want to know. Well, but you have to understand. No, I don't. I really don't.
No, but that's my point, right? Because from Phil's perspective, Adam is the sort of person who should be going, I believe you now, Phil. I have listened to your arguments. I totally believe you. I am on your side. You really are a cool guy. That was the whole point of this for Phil. He wanted to be able to put across that image so that people would buy it. And Adam is the person to do that to, because Adam is the one who knows least about Phil.
Exactly.
And so he represents everybody that doesn't really know about Darkside Phil that might be coming to this to get this. And we're not even halfway through. We're just past halfway. And it's he's like, no, I see what you're saying, but in iTunes it works like this, so that does make sense. He's literally saying you have not addressed the argument properly.
Yeah, it is.
Phil's I see what you're saying, but
Yeah. It is. Was there any reason why your fingerprints should be at the scene? I don't own gloves. Who the fuck asked you about gloves? Well, I don't own them, so why would I have been there without gloves? It shows you know what? Let's just let you dig your own fucking hole. And I think it's around this point that Adam basically throws his fucking hands up and is like, "Eat my fucking ass."
I'm a scat man.
Just fucking
Hey, well
dig your own fucking grave. I don't even care anymore until Keemstar comes on. And oh my god, y'all!
Come on, we can get to that bit. Come on.
Yeah. Here in a minute, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and throw some Red Bulls in the fucking fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on now, come on. There we go.
Yes.
Right, and or things that aren't necessary, which could include WWE. Not saying that it is, but it could be.
Oh god, that's beautiful tactile positioning.
Do you feel that you said you still play the game? Do you play any other mobile games?
Yes.
Do you feel that you're addicted to them at all?
No.
No! Do you feel you're addicted? No. What a miraculous, just I'm not addicted.
Do you remember I mentioned it to you before, when Phil's all like, "Oh, I've been depressed. Oh, I'm an alcoholic," and all that, and we talked about like how people who actually are don't like admitting it because it's it's a shameful thing and it's a problem and all that stuff. And right there, do you think you're addicted? No. You play several mobile games that you previously admitted in the past that you have an addictive personality and you do get a bit addicted to them. Do you think you're addicted now? No. More than ever, I am convinced he is. That is like golden proof right there. He's in denial about it. He don't want to admit it.
Exactly. So fuck it, man. Let's take me as an example, right? Oh god damn it! What did I just press? Fucking hell! There we go. Okay, good. We're not good. I am a huge fan of whiskey, bourbon, scotch, any type of whiskey, right? I love them. I love the way they taste. And so do I also realize that I can go off the deep end at times? Fuck yes. Like, am I proud of that fact? Fuck no.
I need that money. I really do.
Stand by.
I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Thank you, Ramen Brahma, for the $1.99. He says, when he can't dismiss, he goes for sympathy. And that is the act of a coward. Right, straight up, it's the act of a coward. Now, in terms of alcohol, especially whiskey for me, do I know I can go above and beyond what I should? Absolutely. This is why Monday through the end of the day, Friday, I make it so I'm like, nope. I'm not having whiskey. I'm not having beer. I'm not having any alcohol whatsoever. Now, does that mean that I don't have a problem on the weekends? Absolutely not. Am I ashamed of that fact? You better fucking believe it. Do I hope I can get control on it? Yeah, damn right I do. If I can't, do you believe I'm going to fucking abstain from it and because I can't control my impulses or it's just a thing for me? Yes. Do I think I'm there yet? No, not yet. But am I gauging myself? Of course I am. Phil has no fucking self-control in anything. Lies, WWE champions, fucking alcohol. Steve, am I crazy?
No, he has no internal measure because like the consequences of it don't really matter to him. He doesn't care. He's not that good at planning for the future. So fuck it. You might as well indulge now. And there's no self-awareness to have like a sort of check on it. Because, like, I know that I have addictive personality as well. There's some things that I could go a bit mad off, and that's why I don't go gambling. You know, I went to a casino once with a mate, and I took out 20 quid and gave her my card and went, keep this. When I ask for it, it's time to go. And that was it. Because otherwise, I could easily see myself doing it. And so, the self-awareness needed to have a check on it to sort of like make yourself aware of it. Is beyond him because he just doesn't want to like look at himself that way.
And not only is that an impact of not having enough self-awareness, right? Imagine not living life with a bro who can check you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's also another point. We benefit from social networks that can serve as a support network should we need it. Because there's, part of what your friends are for. They're there for you. Your family, if you've got good relationships with them, they're there for you. So you can lean on them to sort of like say, hey, keep an eye on me tonight so that I don't drink too much, or whatever. But Phil,
he can't. It's, oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna play it. I gotta go fucking see what my dog is going ape shit about. If you guys,
that's cool.
Okay, so hey, fuck, man, we might actually get through more of this shit. All right, I will be. Let me mute, and I will be like Johann Sebastian. I'll be back.
Way well done.
That is my personal famous dad joke. Y'all can steal that one if you want.
Really good, that one.
Yeah, I'll show myself out. I'll be right back, y'all. Enjoy, Steve. Steve, make sure that you're telling them about your cat and that how give the good sob story. We're still on the air, aren't we?
Yeah, we're still on the air.
Hi, all. I love you. Let's keep going. All right, I'll be right back.
I play them,
Yep,
for example, I'll be off the stream and it's night, and my wife and I are watching a TV show. And as we're
Also,
watching
my
the
cat
show,
is
I
good,
just
by the
open
way.
it up. These mobile games are not big narrative experiences. They're just like kind of
Gave her a meds
busy
before.
working, grinding games, right? You mash a little
But anyway,
bit, you do
we're
like
talking
whatever.
over
It's
him,
a stupid
admitting that he
WH,
opens it
it's a
regularly.
puzzle game like Candy Crush. It doesn't take a lot of intelligence to
While
do
his
it.
wife is
They're
doing
more,
something else.
Do casual players pay just under $1,000?
Mhm.
I feel like you elevate your level when you actually put any money into it, but then when it goes over $100, you kind of
fucking called out. It's
elevate from
brilliant.
casual to all right. I'm a
Minimizing that, diminishing
This
it.
all started because you guys probably don't
Don't pay attention to how much
This all
I actually
started
pay.
many years ago
Actually
before
play,
there was tons
sorry.
of financial issues that were public. I was playing a different WWE game. It was called WWE Supercard. All right, this one I actively spent a lot of money on. I will tell you guys this. I can't tell you the exact. I got addicted to that one. Everyone knew it. I talked
So you
about it
have
on
been
streams.
addicted to mobile games.
Yes, I have. I've
Yeah, it doesn't help your argument that you're not addicted.
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, that one as well. This was before, way before the years before the bankruptcy and everything. I was spending too much money on them, and at that point, I stopped. I cut off. I stopped playing WWE Supercard and Dokkan Battle completely. When I saw what I was doing, I stopped myself from doing it, and then I've casually played other mobile games over the years. And basically, what happens?
Just,
is
I mean,
and
the
I know
multiple
you're changing the narrative.
mobile games.
No, it's not helping your case at all, though.
I know. But
There you go, thank you.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This is all public record. I talked about those.
Right, so again, I'm going to be honest, implies that so far I haven't been.
I'm back. Apparently the
Great pause.
Oh, fantastic! Apparently the younger pup took a rope of the older pup, and they were not happy about it. And we can't have that. So what should I back it up? What, 20 seconds?
If you want, yeah.
1, 2. Well, apparently that didn't take. So let's clickety clackety. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's fucking go.
Completely. When I saw what I was doing, I stopped myself from doing it, and then
Stop playing all mobile games.
What?
I've casually played other mobile games over the years, and basically what happens is with my, and I know you guys are going to say you're changing the narrative. Please bear with me with this.
No,
it's not helping your case at all, though.
I know, but I'm being honest. I'm going.
Oh, but I'm being.
To be honest with you, yeah.
Steve.
Yeah. Again, like I just mentioned as you were joining us,
I fucking hate you.
I'm being honest implies that so far you haven't been.
I fucking hate you. I want you to know that. I fucking hate this interview. Steve? Why did you agree?
This was your idea.
Fuck you! You peer pressured me into it with your fucking telekinesis.
My money kinesis. I definitely have.
I've got nothing here. Let me just blame you, okay? I'm Phil in this regard, okay?
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
He's not gonna lie to you guys. Isn't that great?
Look, he's maintaining eye contact and everything. That's how you know he's telling the truth.
For the previous 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 28 seconds, who the fuck knows if he was lying to you? But now he's not gonna.
No, we're good.
I'm gonna have to push this mic away from me because I'm getting steamed. I'm getting hot. This
is all public record.
Oh, it's all public record. Please don't look.
I talked about those games in the past, and with these detractors, what they do is they.
Yes. What do we do? What do we do?
We're looking to the right.
Yeah. Find a narrative and they.
I believe we're trying to
recall. Dispute it or disprove it, or if it gets somehow disproven, then they drop it and they latch on.
Left.
To the ones that
yeah, that's like how that works. If you disprove something, we stop going on about it.
Yeah. It's almost
that's how that works.
Yeah. When they were like, oh look, the Hooker saga was actually a fucking false flag thing. They were like, oh shit, look at that, it was a false flag. No, who would have thought that Phil could have been right for once about something, and they never brought the Hooker saga up again.
They didn't. Well, but Phil
does.
That I haven't been able to disprove. This particular one, They've been looking for something to get me on for years and years and years, and every single thing gets disproven or just forgotten about. This is the one I can't find a way.
Use Craig. Use Craig.
I can't find a way. He's right here. What?
Yeah,
he's right here.
Offering.
I'm sorry. One more time. He's right
like,
here.
help the rope. Grab onto the rope.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Phil's brain, Phil's brain is thinking to itself, I should grab the rope. And then the other half of Phil's brain screams,
Stop! You violated the law.
And it's like, no, don't take the rope. It's
Pyroclastic. I wish I remembered where I was when he tweeted that he had a dream, because it's one of those moments that's just like, it's the tiniest little domino, but it ends up having like the biggest. It's a butterfly effect. It's the butterfly flapping its wings, and these are the ripples. I wish I knew where I was because it was fucking hilarious.
This is fucking.
Craig, send him a screenshot.
I haven't found a way.
You send Craig a screenshot. Let's hear it again.
Use Craig. Send him a screenshot.
Send him a screenshot.
He just missed it. You can see him wave his hands as Adam says it. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, but
I haven't found.
I wish I knew.
I haven't found a way. A way to what?
To do this without putting myself at personal risk up to now.
What? Just like there must be. If there's any personal information, you can black it out. If you really must. But all you need is the username.
So this is why the narrative is continued.
He ignored him. Look, and God damn it, this is so fucking delicious. God, nope, not that one. Bring it.
That's where Adam is really done.
Bring it here. Just I am done with your ass.
Yeah,
we are done. Just get the fuck out of here. I am done with you. Oh my God, it's this. Adam, you don't know me, but if you ever watch this, I love you, my dude. This just for this interview. You are the fucking warrior like spirit that I wanted someone to be in this interview.
Even though there's been so many different things that have been disproven. There's people who make videos about WWE champions that have made entire exposés about me in the past that were completely disproven.
I don't know of any of these.
They don't care about that. What's the next thing that we can make drama about for Phil so we can have personal gain on the internet and get clickbait views and shit, So that's what I mean. Because this all started years ago with those.
Greg the Lake, you are obviously a detractor. They were disproven. How? You fucking asshole.
Well, my source is that I made it the fuck up.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
I publicly admitted to everyone, I was addicted to them. I spent too much money on them. I'm done with
I was.
that now.
Yeah, so like it's really difficult to trust you when you say that you're not, because another thing that addicts do is lie about how bad their addiction is.
Yeah, it's literally the meth head holding the Bible, like she's holding the Bible and she says, I say she, it could be he, doesn't matter. I need $50. What? Why do you need $50 for my church? That's a Bible. Yeah. What church are you going to? Shut the fuck up. Can I have $50? What? I mean, I would love to give your church $50. Which church should I give it to? Shut the fuck up and give me $50. This seems highly suspect. And that's Phil.
And then I casually, people at one point, like 2017, when this game came out, asked me, are you playing any other mobile games? Yeah, I started playing this one. And every once in a while,
Didn't he hard deny playing WWE champions?
Not at first, no. At first, it wasn't really a problem because people didn't...
until the fucking phone was found on camera.
That comes after this, which is a real shame because it would have been great to have that as a like, Craig pulls it up and goes, well, what's this then? But no, at first he was fairly open about it. He didn't have a problem talking about it. In fact, I believe at one point he actually ranked them. He ranked the 5 he was played or had played, and it was only later on when money started to become a bit more tighter and people started looking at how much he was begging and where his money was coming from and going and all that stuff that people started to look. And I'm pretty sure in 2 of the older games, I think one of them's Marvel and I don't think it's the Dragon Ball Z one. I think it might be Final Fantasy, but either way, they still have not active player accounts, but there are player accounts on there they call me DSP, and they have sunk significant amounts into them.
I have an idea.
So it's likely that he's spending across all these games is massive.
I have an idea, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
You have never gone on your stream and said, please support me, give me money because my cat is in dire straits, right?
No, I've not.
No. Now I've come on here and I have said, hey, his cat has, been having the problems and I feel like it would be awesome to, help him out with that. Right. Now that you didn't ask me to do that. You mentioned it to me when I said, hey, how does a 50-50 split sound? And you were like, man, that would really help me. And then I was just like, fuck it. Let's really help him. Right now. You have no obligation to the community. You have no obligation to your viewers. Nothing at all whatsoever, right? And I've already said, if I get pressed, I'm taking screenshots and I'm doing shit saying, yep, I sent the money to Steve because that's what I said I would do and blah, 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 right? Now, if you got challenged, where did your money go that Broside Phil gave you? Would it be hard for you to produce I threw it into this account, which was the same account that paid this bill that I was not expecting? Like, how hard would it be to show where the however much money went for you? Like, how hard would it be to show that?
Oh, it would be quite easy because I have the invoices from the vet. So I would be able to go, hey, look, here's the one from the visit that was after I went on the stream, and here's the one from the visit before that was paid for by what we earned on that stream. So, it would be pretty easy for me to show that.
I feel like Phil is banking on the fact that people feel like it'd be so hard to show where my money went. And no, it's
yeah.
Like,
I feel like he's like assuming that most people wouldn't be willing to provide evidence because he's not. And obviously, as somebody who's incapable of empathy, he can't put himself in another person's position. So he's just going to assume that everybody would act like he would in that situation. So,
Dusk, it's down there somewhere. Why don't you shove my head back in? I'll see if I can find it.
Mention it. I think the last time that I
Where's the money, Lebowski?
actively had admitted that I had played it was 2019. I'd said that I was on a plane to Connecticut to get married.
Wrong.
Yep.
Absolutely wrong. Bullshit. If you're on a plane to Connecticut, because I know your bitch ass, right? Unless you had the fucking correct provider to give you free Wi-Fi, you would have had to pay for the Wi-Fi on the flight.
Married with my wife, and I.
No, his parents would have done.
And then people use that.
Or Stream would have done. Stream Chat would have done.
Mobile games, you're still,
So let's. Okay.
And he did. There's the login streak from Down from the Rafters. It covers the journey to Connecticut and his wedding day. So at some point on his wedding day, the happiest day of his life,
I'm
I'm
not saying that he didn't land in Connecticut and then log in. He was like on the flight over.
Yeah.
You think he logged in on the flight over? Oh, he paid for 2 connections.
Yeah, he paid. He's admitted. He said before he paid.
Those are
paid for it.
Those are $20 a piece.
I think it was actually on the Connecticut stream when he got back home and did the stream about going to see his parents and getting married. I'm pretty sure it was on that stream where he admits that he paid for them to have internet so that they could play games.
Oh my god, I need a fucking bath and I need a toaster.
In
In
Minecraft, obviously.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo.
So you say you play the game. You say you're not addicted, although you have been addicted to mobile games in the past.
Mm-hmm. The wide eyes of Craig right now are just. So this is what you're saying. Are you fucking kidding me?
I love it. This is the bit in an interview where the suspect's argument is repeated back to them so that they can like assess it for, oh yeah, that does look a bit dodgy actually. I should probably explain that. Yeah. This is where you're being given the chance to really explain yourself because we're going to lie out everything you've said.
Yeah, so to be clear, what you're saying is that you only paint with blue paint. Correct. Mm-hmm. And you had red paint all over your shirt. Is that what you're saying? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
So okay. So about the red paint is okay. There we go.
And I'm just gonna lay this all out in front of us. All right. So you used to play a mobile game that was WWE.
Chewing there, getting in there. He was having a proper gnaw or anything about.
And I don't see any. Well, I mean, there's the coach behind him on the 8-bit bike, but I don't see any black guys on the screen. So that's just weird.
Yes.
Okay?
Must have been an
You were
anxiety thing then.
Yeah, it must have been.
addicted to that game. Fast forward, new game comes out, right? You play that game, and by the way, you separated yourself from that game because you knew that you were addicted to it. Okay. Usually,
But
in
you
the
play
case
the
of
new game.
addiction, just usually there's some sort of intervention in life, some sort of intervention that happens, whether it's brought on by friends, family, or
Oh, he's closing.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the problem, Craig.
He is closing the deal right now.
or just personal. You know, you look inside yourself and you realize something needs to change.
Yep.
Right.
I'm sitting back here watching this.
Do you feel that you're addicted to these games? I've already asked you this, but I just feel like once again you have
I love that Adam was like, I'm out.
you have transactions that line up with major events. I'm getting DM pictures of you of your Discord, you know, your Discord handle in the WWE Champions Discord, right? I have
whoa. What Discord, Phil?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Because I thought the Discord didn't fucking. Oh my god.
And it just seems there's all so.
Y'all, you don't understand.
I've seen it. Yep.
Y'all,
seen it.
I am wearing. But now this is what these fuckers are 5 years old. I think I'm wearing Bose noise canceling headphones. These fuckers at the time were like $300 that were given to me as a Christmas gift from my girlfriend. I have literally almost ripped them off my head like 4 times and thrown them at the wall.
Dude, I used to work with someone who bought a pair of Bose and he swore by them for like the next 10 years.
They're fucking amazing.
It's good shit. Yeah.
Sense. Like this doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. I have such a hard time believing that there is a
holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
A group of people that are so hell bent, this evil plan to make you look bad that they're willing to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on WWE champions just so they can make you look bad.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't buy it. And once again, there's an easy out here, Phil. I'm offering you the easy out. All you got to do is just take a quick screenshot. You can email it to me. It's done. We all move on. The detractors move on, and everybody goes, okay, you know what, you know, and we all move on. That's it. That's it. It's very simple, man. And we want to make this happen. Like I want you to be able to move on from it. I want the detractors to be able to move on from it. I want the internet to move on from it. I want all the WWE content to be done. Like it's there, man. It's there. Like let's make this happen. Like, and then we all move on, and we can start talking about other things.
Okay, like I said, I'll think about it. I gotta see how I can do it. I'm not gonna 100% agree to it, but I'm very strongly considering doing it.
Very strongly considering it. He can't.
I'm not saying that I intentionally placed you exactly where I placed you. But what I'm saying is I placed you exactly where I placed you. Okay. That
was it. That was it. That was his one fucking chance to be done with this forever.
If he would have just hunched the shoulder, well, he doesn't really have shoulders. If he would have just brought the arms forward and been like, okay, he was done. It was.
All you have to do right now, get your phone, take a screenshot off camera, email it to me. I will look at it off camera, and then I will confirm or deny to everybody that, you know, down from the rafters is you. All it would take, and that would be it. But
no, we can't have
that. Do it. And we all know why. We all know why. If only this had happened after the daily wrap. If only this had happened after that time he accidentally showed it.
Dude, right now, Craig has been prompted finish him, and what is being asked is the fucking fatality combo. That is what is being asked right now.
Oh, no, hold on. I told you I'm not even doing anything with my phone or anything on the stream. I'm definitely not doing it today.
He's like, I'm not asking you to hold your phone up to the screen and show us, you know? All you have to do, screenshot off camera under your desk now. Email.
I fucking hate this, man.
It's just, you know, you gotta understand the liability here.
A liability? It's a... Just no.
This is not just a discussion for me either. I'm talking to my wife, you know.
Why? Why your wife?
Why? Because
she's a big fucking bitch.
Hey, Billy Connolly.
That's a lot of stuff that now can be compromised.
Okay.
What? Like what? What gets compromised? By somebody knowing your account name?
I can't with this fucking asshole. I can't.
Spill. still presumably need to find the password in order to get anywhere to do anything.
I can't, dude. Like, I don't even understand how Adam lasted this long.
All right, look, like I said, family, I get it, right? Totally understand. Okay, and then you know,
Should've
when
done
you
that,
decide
Craig.
that this is something that you're comfortable with, you can
power sip.
Email it to me. The email will only be seen by me, not anybody else. Okay, and I will delete it immediately after, and I will, you know, I will serve as your confidant in this process. So, all right, well, I mean, I don't really know how to move on from this. I don't know. I just feel like there's this mountain of stuff here, and it just
like Keem says later, it's gone now. That has gone, because at any point forward, you could have doctored it. You could have someone doctor an image, and it can't be trusted. Right here and right now, this is your one chance to put this issue to bed forever. And this is like the biggest issue as well, isn't it? This is the thing that you're here to disprove when people are like, oh, that Dark Side Phil, what about him in the mobile game?
Yep, and this is
Send
where
him
it
to the
dies.
side scrollers.
And this is where it dies.
Yep.
Right, you can actually see Adam prepping the mic. This is where it dies.
Phil, I got a show name that you can do.
Oh shit! No, maybe it's not here.
This is how you don't game. I think you need to own it, man. I think you need to fucking take back what they took from you and just fucking lean into that, dude. Fuck them. You know, I mean,
this is genuine advice. This is genuine advice.
It requires the ability to be able to laugh at yourself, though.
Do it. You
laugh at yourself.
That thing that Phil can't do, because you need to be like introspective and be able to self-deprecate appropriately.
Hold on, let me think here real quick.
That's all I can taste is salt.
No, I don't know if I don't think he can. Phil, could you do that?
Test me, bitch.
Okay, well, he wants to try. Apparently,
you want to do you, man. But like the best thing to do is be honest and own up to whatever, right? So if you truly you've said multiple times you don't know what you could do. I think Craig has given you a good out. If you want to use it, like I understand, you got to like think about it. That's fine.
Yeah. Again, we didn't even get into the identity theft stuff of
oh fuck me.
what's happened to me, and that's why I'm so afraid.
Really.
That's what I mean. Even just doing this is a risk.
How is this a risk?
Friggin' wagon, fresh liver.
Like as pointed out in the chat, several people have said like the charges to your bank account or to the bank statement that is not yours.
The alleged account.
That is not yours. They include shops that are around where you live. And
Yep. I'll have to check with my wife about that one.
and like that just seems like. Once again, Phil, help me out, man. Like we're looking at an account that just so happens to be around where you live. That just so happens to be shopping and dining where you're at. That just so happens to have your a social security number that is extremely close to yours.
It's
right
there. It's
the same size as yours. Just so happened to be found at the crime scene, and witnesses saw a person matching your description running away. They just so happened to see them, and your DNA just so happened to be found on the body of the victim.
Phil, it's not even that it matched you or anything like that, or it's not even that the video that's caught in 4K can actually make out the patchiness of your beard. You know what? It's not even the fact that the person screaming in your voice, according to AI, said the damn dirty detractors. It's just that you said you weren't there, and your phone puts you there. Well, that's the detractors. Oh God, fucking shit, fuck!
Listen, a detractor of mine works at Comcast, so it could have been him.
We totally disown that. That's ridiculous.
Greg of the Lake, this is Chewbacca. Chewbacca live on Endor. This does not make sense. This is Chewbacca. Okay, if the Chewbacca just end on Endor and it does not make sense, you must quit. Thank you very much.
But it's out there.
Why would a Wookiee live on Ewok with a bunch of it's a bunch of Ewoks in it? Why would a Wookiee live on Endor with a bunch of Ewoks? That does not make sense.
And therefore, you must quit. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me ask you a question.
I think about that too much.
Let me ask you a question, of course.
This is interesting. Let's say the screenshot. I send you a screenshot. You see it. Okay, this is his account. This is this is not what he said was true. So then, how did that happen?
Nope. I'm taking the headset off. I'm done. I'm fucking. Oh my god! I put the headset back on just so you know. Oh my god!
This is literally.
Hold on.
I'll flip it and reverse it.
You know what? I did this experiment in my latest video. I want to hear it one more time. Okay, hold on.
You see it. Okay, this is his account. This is.
All right, Craig. I have an account, and I've sent you a screenshot, and you've seen it. All right, I'm tracking.
This is not what he said was true.
Okay, and you know what? What I'm telling you, Craig, in the screenshot shows that what I'm telling you is true.
So then, how did that happen?
So, Craig, how did that happen? Nope. This sounds fucking stupid as fuck. Okay. One would say borderline for fucking tarded. It happened in that I sent you an email of my screenshot. Maybe I'm off base. Steve. Maybe there's more to it.
I think what he's trying to say is, so even if what I'm saying is true, how did there end up being like a huge conspiracy around me? Like how did the bank what the bank statements show happen? How did the purchasing history happen? I don't know. He's just he's fumbling, and he's just trying to get attention off him. He's trying to put the onus back on them to be the ones saying things.
Oh my God.
It's so, yeah,
dude, this is
I've watched it a few times, but it's still you're never fully prepared for how bad it gets.
Yeah, I've actually watched a couple of streamers before. They're like, you don't understand how hard it is, right? And you think, oh, whatever, you're just fucking jaw jacking with
yeah.
I think Phil elevates the difficulty level to 11. It's I don't okay. So hold on. I send you the screenshot. Phil's objection is, how did that happen? And then he goes dead air, right? That's a point. So let's see if he expands upon this. Ratty Menace soon. Spaceballs. When will then be now? Soon. Okay. Just.
How did they make this bank? How did they do that? I don't know.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant then. If you've proved that the account isn't you.
No, this is not.
Oh, that's irrelevant.
Okay, so I've proved it.
It was true. So then how did that happen?
So then how did the other account get made?
He's literally going okay, so if I disprove this one thing, what about all the other shit?
Then okay, but Phil, that's not your task.
Mm-hmm.
Your task is show it's not you. Okay, here it is. It's not me. Oh my God!
You don't then have to prove how a fake account was created.
Well, then how was this? Yeah, then how was this account created? We have to go find out. But it's oh my God, Steve! Why do you hate me?
Bro, he's literally going, right, okay, if I tell you where this one body is, why are you going and looking under the patio of my house anyway? I don't know how them bodies ended up there. I've told you where this one was.
It's we have heard that Tina is buried under the bridge. Tina's not buried under the bridge. Well, where's Tina buried? She's buried under my house. I'll show you where. You dig her up. There's Tina under your house. Well, who's buried under the bridge? Fuck if I know. Why is that my concern? Go dig up the person under the bridge and start your investigations there. This is infant level logic. This is, he's using the Chewbacca defense now. Thank you for the fiver. That puts us at 388.63 for the chat revenue. Thank you so much. At 500, it becomes a 70-30 split. Right now, it's a 50-50 split. So I'm hoping you guys take it to $499.99. Wait, did I say that out loud? I said that out loud. God damn it!
The electric bill.
You've got this Dream Deck now. You should be able to mute.
Toad super chat $5.
Oh, glory!
Chewbacca defense nice.
The winner of the dog show was the Hypnotoad. Clap, clap, clap. Everybody in unison.
How did they do it? I don't know how they did it. I wish I knew. Just like, like you just mentioned, those Discord chat stuff. I don't know how they did that.
Nope. This is
he has to be trying to muddy the waters again. So it's not worth explaining away this thing because we can't explain away all the other things. So we might as well not bother. You know, it has to be doing that sort of thing.
I swear to God, Phil is what has made me an indignant asshole on my product calls. What we're going to be doing, we're just going to be installing this here. How? What do you mean how? I mean, it's fucking broken, so fucking how? Well, we didn't know it was... Oh, so you didn't know it was broken? Well, I'm telling you, it's broken. Fucking solve it. Well, man, I don't like this guy. I know you don't like me. I keep you accountable. It's fucking terrible. I know.
No idea. I guess I'm stupid. I'm a dinosaur, right?
Well, first of all, one, yes, and then two, yes.
Like, I don't understand how they faked all that stuff.
I don't understand how they faked all that stuff.
It doesn't matter if you've disproved it.
That's a presupposition. It's. You don't get to claim they faked it until you've proven they have. Chat, why do you make us do this?
You can analyze images to find evidence of digital manipulation, can't you?
Yes, you can. Fuck yes, you can.
So, yeah, if they were Photoshop screenshots or whatever, you'd be able to analyze it and find out where the edits were made.
Dude, I am at risk of killing. I am at risk of killing a 750 milliliter bottle tonight. This is. I thought last week was bad, and I was like, hey, maybe I'll just take a look at it. I'm sure it'll get better. I fucking hate life.
People say, well, how could they have done it? It's like they took advantage because I don't know.
Oh my god. Nope. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
How do you fake a bank account, or is it a real bank account that they somehow had access and found one that's close to?
Imagine it just so happened to be an account that mirrored Darkside Phil's activities so much that the shops were right in the same area. The fucking odds of a random bank account just so happens to be Darkside Phil's.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that let's take a look at the 3 personifications as we can right now. I don't know how this happened, followed by the upper 2 being, are you fucking kidding me, and bullshit. Like, just, Adam's done. Craig is just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Craig is really trying to work out where he's going with this. Like, what is his play here? What is he trying to say?
I don't know. How could
do you think that somebody went in and created a fake bank account and made 12 hours, 18 hours, however long it was?
Yeah, that was. I took clips of that. I was using the $16, 50 bucks. I was using things of them. So I took a clip of it, a bit of it, but it was 7 hours long. So there was a lot of transactions being read, and I also appreciate that you could hear the dude skinning up a spliff during it. So.
Yeah,
moving his grinder, and
I don't think I've seen Phil perform this bodily action ever.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What's your
fake bank account?
Submissiveness,
right? 12 hours, 18 hours, however long it was. Do you really think that somebody dislikes you that much that they're willing to make a 12 to 18 hour audio recording of every single transaction from a bank account that
they faked and set up
right where you live, right in the same area, at shops you may or may not you visit?
Look, he's nodding. He's like, yeah.
No, everything you're saying right now makes total and complete sense. You have me dead to rights. Now here's my excuse.
Dude.
My honest answer?
My honest answer, as opposed to the other answers that I have been giving you, you fucking...
And she's a big fucking bitch.
And I mean that against DSP. That was not a mispress.
But again, though, yeah. Do you want my honest answer, as opposed to the ones that I've given you previously that haven't been fully honest? Do you really want to know? I'm an alcoholic.
Yes, I believe they hate me that much.
Jesus, yes, I believe that is a reasonable sounding defense. That's what I hear there. Yes, that is my defense.
So what you're saying is,
as ridiculous as it is,
ladies and gentlemen, prosecution is rendering that the defense
prosecution rests.
The prosecution states First of all, the prosecution recognizes that defense has stated it is not the client. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, in order for this to be true, what would have to have occurred is a person matching the suspect's height, build, skin tone, facial features, facial hair, and general disposition, gait, and walk would have to have been captured on camera, right? Looked at the camera, right? Performed the crime, whatever the fuck it was. We'll just say it was robbery, right? Left. The clothing of that same person would have had to have magically gone to the defendant's home, been found in the defendant's home, matched what was found on the camera. What defense would have you believe is that an alien species beamed down an exact replica of my client to the iota of could walk like him, talk like him, and act like him, and that they performed the crime. The prosecution rests. Hold on. The prosecution rests. Defense? Dude, what they said, like, totally tracks. It was an alien, dude.
The defense is like, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Like, Steve, goddammit.
I have other situations that are similar that have happened to me, and I can tell you about them if you want.
Of course you could tell us about the fucking victimization segment if you...
Or we don't have to. It's your call.
Oh, okay. Oh, my God. I fucking hate life. I fucking hate life.
It's just way too elaborate, man.
You know what? Hold on. Let's do a
Thank you.
We're gonna do a palate cleanser. We have
Let's take Occam's razor to this wrist.
We have $388 in chat revenue. I made a promise, right? Made a promise. Let's enact those 3 promises, right? Here's number 1. God fucking damn it. Here comes number 2.
I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Arc Legendary got the first one.
There's no way you can see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
Here comes the second one. I said for every $100 we get a gifted membership. We are at 82 likes. For 100 likes we get another gifted membership.
I did 25 real push-ups on my floor.
Aura Master DX got the next membership.
I do them, but there's no way you can see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
I love that. I love that bit. That's still just like a fucking amazing bit.
And last but not least,
the next day,
Dunce808 got a gifted membership.
25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did. I actually did do them, but
So there you go, children.
I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
There it is. 388.63 is the current chat revenue. There's 3 gifted memberships. If we hit 400, we get another gifted membership. Can you imagine if Phil would do something like this? Like how much goodwill it would garner?
Dude, I think like a lot of people have antipathy towards Phil because he's not. Like, I mean, even when he was on Twitch and he had Prime, so he got a free sub, didn't even get that away. Nobody got that in chat. He was like, he wasn't using it. He didn't need it. He could have just easily like given it to someone. Didn't even do that.
It's just
cost him nothing.
So for instance, I mentioned at the very beginning of the chat, but at the very beginning of the stream, we had what, 60 members? So there's 100 people on stream right now that didn't fucking hell. Ironcast Knight, do another one. Big ups, humans, and glorious feline. Ex-cop and psychologist is the best. Pig roach hunting, buddy cop comedy. Oh my god, we're gonna have our own. We're gonna have our own special.
Yeah. Barrett Wells needs to design that poster.
Get Barrett. Are you in chat? Get started. Get started. Goddamn. Who got it? Who got it? Let's find out. Toxic Cherry.
Oh, big ups, Toxic Cherry Juice.
Toxic Cherry. We have a fucking celebrity in the house. Steven the Bro. It's like Turner and Hooch, or what's the one from Adult Swim? Stroker and Hoop. Stroker and Hoop. Give it to the woman too. Yes, yeah.
Sharky and George. That's how fucking old I am.
I'm seriously about to start a WWE league in 224, and Steven the Bro will be a tag team.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm part of playing with your beliefs, Lolcow Wrestling Federation. I'm one of them because I've had a fight against DSP.
Ironcast Knight, my dude, a 25er. Like, dude, thank you. That's crazy. Look, it is crazy. I mean, it's not mentally fucking psychotic like Meth Bear.
No, it's crazy, as in the good crazy.
It's a good crazy.
Expected crazy.
Yeah, it's within. I don't even know if it's. I didn't expect it, but I appreciate it. But anyway, 413.63 is where. Oh shit! That puts us 2 up. So
one more.
Blood for the blood.
And one more.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
Instinctively make the devil horns.
Save the house with a $25 super chat.
Do another one.
Big ups, humans and glorious feline. Ex-cop and psychologist is the best pig roach hunting buddy cop comedy.
You know what? Fucking bonus for y'all.
Blood for the blood.
That's what we get. According to what I am seeing on my shit, and I don't know how up to date it is, we are at 87 likes. That means we are 13 likes away from another gifted membership out of my own fucking pocket, because I love you all. And fuck it, why not, right? I mean, fuck it. God damn it, I fucking hate this. I love this. I love it, and I fucking hate it. I don't know how else to say it, my man.
Sometimes pain is pleasurable.
but Silent Weapons, I don't think Steve knows a guy named Bubbles.
I'm also not a fan of West Ham, so
I'm just saying, if Steve knows a guy named Bubbles, then metal. But it's
I have some bubbles because my niece has been around, so yeah.
Okay, that went so. I caught the first part of the sentence after the second part, and so all I heard was chaos, chaos. I could blow my nieces around, and then the first part caught up with my brain, and I was like, "Oh my god, okay, good, we're good," because I was gonna have to send fucking Chris Hansen to fucking Steve of the Dead's house, and my god, this went so dark so fast.
Yeah, it did. Let's get back on track.
Let's go. White Tiger OG, what's up, baby? How you doing?
I hear you.
Oh, he hears us.
People who catfished me for 2 years, saying they were someone to get into my group.
None of this has to do with fucking bank accounts, but let's go.
They moderated for me on my chat for 2 years.
That has nothing to do with your bank accounts.
Saying they were a person. They had a whole persona of who they were. All my other moderators were
This
friendly.
again, reiterating. This person changed and left. This person changed their mind about Phil and left. And instead, he has to reinterpret it as they were here catfishing me. They had a whole persona ready to go, Because he can't look at himself and go, oh, yeah, they just changed their mind about me and left.
No, we can't. I'm sorry. Are you asking for self-realization there, Steve?
I think I might be asking a bit too much, yeah.
If you asked for fucking lint from Phil, you'd be asking for too much.
Too much, yeah.
With them. And then after 2 years, they revealed I'm a secret detractor and I was here to try to ruin Phil. Like, what? You spent 2 years of your life doing this? And you're like,
dude, do you not know how fucking Black Ops work?
Mm-hmm.
Like, legit Black Ops?
That can't be true. It's true. It's documented.
What about Phil? What about that? What about that? These accounts, the Down from the Rafters,
yeah. What about that, Phil?
The DSP account. Why are they tied to your phone number?
Yeah, why is that, Phil? Why exactly are they tied to your phone number? I'm just curious, just because
Surprise, motherfucker.
Because I know you did not see that coming. So one more time.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's coming, and you know what? Bonus.
Blood for the blood god.
Let's fucking go.
You're so happy with that, aren't you?
I really, dude. I hate to tell you this. If I could find other Skulls. If I can find, if there's a soundbite of Skulls for the Skull Throne, that will go right next to Blood for the Blood God. I swear to Christ.
I meant the Stream Deck in general, because you've just got it and you've been fucking yes.
First of all, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea why you would think that I
juicy butt.
have a predisposition towards this.
But now, bourbon.
I don't understand.
No. Don't
Why
know
are they
what kind of
tied to your
impression,
phone number?
Sorry.
Yeah, why are they tied to your phone number?
This is line, isn't it?
Yeah. And you know what, Puckett? Y'all, I'm sorry to do this. We're going back to normal. I want to time this. Back it up. Here we go.
That I don't know, and I don't know what that means.
Why are they tied to your phone number?
Oh, fuck me! I pressed the wrong goddamn button! Oh, dear fucking Christ. Oh, please, please, please.
Years of your life doing this, and you're
Y'all...
Yeah, we're here. We're good.
like, that can't be true. It's true.
This is just the
Okay,
trolling.
okay.
Catfish. We're good.
What about
Here we go.
Phil, what
Here we
about that? What about that? These accounts, the Down from the Rafters, the DSP account. Why are they tied to your phone number?
2 hours, 53 minutes, 35, I'll say 35 and a half seconds. Ready?
That I don't know.
2.5 seconds to respond. That's look, I know you think I'm splitting hairs. Y'all think I'm splitting hairs right now. I am not splitting hairs.
So cognitively, 2.5 seconds is quite a lot. You could process a lot of thought very quickly in 2.5 seconds.
Okay, so I'm not fucking crazy.
No.
In this case.
No. Response times are measured in milliseconds. Come on.
Right. Okay. So what I'm thinking of is, what about the Line app? And if Phil was thinking,
Big juicy butt.
then he could recover. Look, I'm just saying, she looks good in Stellar Blade. What can I say? But Stellar Blade wasn't out at this time. So let's go.
No, and I don't know what that
Still
means.
Bayonetta.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on.
Why are they tied to your phone number?
That I don't know, and I
don't know.
I don't know what that means.
And I don't know what that means.
How could they be tied to a phone number?
How could they be tied to a phone number? So he's disassociating any knowledge. All right.
Well, when you register
okay.
an account, you have to put a phone number attached to it, right?
Uh-huh.
Why would that be?
See, look, the person of the lips there. The look, is about to go.
What's up, Plush? The do list. Sorry, I randomly saw somebody. So.
That was it. It's like the pursing of the lips. He's getting ready to adopt that response. He's like,
yeah, but quick question. Which way are his eyes facing? I forget.
Yeah.
That would be a hard left, my dude.
Interesting, yeah.
To my knowledge, if you're gonna play any,
not to my knowledge, hard left.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, as he said, not to my knowledge. Watch.
We're attached to it, right? Why?
Left?
Why would that be?
Okay, so
look it
left,
up. Oh, it's
right,
all
up,
around
left,
there.
and then left, and then
to my knowledge, if you're gonna play any
left,
mobile game, you don't
left,
ever enter your phone number into it. It's tied to your. Well, I guess it could be tied to many things.
Now he's
need to introduce a bit down now.
Now we're recalling. In my past of mobile games, what could it have been tied to? So now we are in recall mode.
Line?
No, I think now we are more straightforwardly recalling because he's thinking of examples of things that could be tied to, say, your Apple account.
Yeah,
so
that's
it would
what
be
I'm
all
getting
apps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now, like, Craig is lost a bit, and I feel like Craig doesn't fully understand like how the line app thing works and joins in with the rest of the Champions stuff. And I think he's leaping onto that and introducing enough doubt.
So what I'm getting at here is, hold on.
Register an account.
I'll explain.
Put a phone number attached to it, right?
I have no answer. I must create. That's left.
Yep. Why would that?
I'm thinking. No.
To my knowledge, if you're gonna play.
To my knowledge, there was the left. To my knowledge.
Mobile game,
if you're gonna play a mobile game, again left.
You don't ever enter your.
You don't ever bullshit enter your phone number.
Into it.
Okay, hold on.
It's tied to your.
Now. Looking to the right, I am recalling what other things it could be tied to.
Well, I guess it could be tied to many things.
It could be tied to your email address. It could be. It could be. Now we're recalling.
Line?
Tied to what?
Well, I'm sorry. Left. What line? What? What was that?
Line. The line app.
The lineup, yep.
Hold on. You know what? I want to hear this. Hold on.
Why would that be?
Why would that be? Hold on.
To my knowledge, if you're going to play any mobile game, you don't ever enter your phone number into it. It's tied to your. Well, I guess it could be tied to many things.
Line?
Okay. First of all, Mike West, thank you for subbing. Phil was not speaking. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Mobile game, you don't ever enter your phone number into it. It's tied to your. Well, I guess it could be tied to many things.
Line?
Line. That's
yeah.
To what's that?
What's that? What? I need to buy some more time. What's line?
Line
the line app? Repeat yourself, please.
Line.
Perhaps.
Line app hard left.
That's one of the apps, correct?
One of the dude admits he knows what.
He knows what line app is. Yep.
Well, wait, hold on.
Where are my eyes right now? I forget.
I'm trying to think like currently. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to put it in perspective of it.
I'm trying to put it in. Dude, you are like dumbass interview room bitch 101 in this moment.
Game that I played today, like for example, WWE Champions, I believe.
Hard left.
It's your Apple.
Left. And then, oh my God, it's beautiful.
Okay.
It is a hard left followed by a right. He does not want to talk about it, and then he begins recollection.
I'm trying to put it in perspective of a game that I played today. Like, for example, WWE Champions. I
believe, and he's also leaving himself enough of an out so that if, disconfirming evidence does occur in future, I believe that's what it was.
Dapper Dragon, this is the shit I was taught on, like, the John Benet Ramsey homicide. Like, there was... I still don't believe it was the fucking housekeeper, personally.
No.
I don't believe it. Apparently, like, in terms of subtle movement, there is a clip of the mother saying there are only two people who know what happened to John Benet Ramsey, and she's holding her hands up like as if to say 1 and 2, but when she puts the 1, she points at her husband, and when she says the 2, she points at herself, because she's using her index finger and her thumb to say 1 and 2.
Right, yeah.
And it's like, oh my fuck. It's ridiculous, but this is beautiful because we're talking about like hard left, and he shoots hard right here in a second because I have to create no wait. I have an explanation. Watch.
I believe it's your Apple account.
Bam.
And also to the left, generally more creative, like constructing things out of essentially thin air, whereas to the right, recalling information that's specific, like, oh yeah, a mobile phone would be tied to a certain account. So reliance on sort of both aspects of memory recall and creation.
White Tiger OG, those are called qualifiers. They're called qualifying statements.
When he's giving himself the wiggle room,
it's enough to say, okay, I can talk about what you want to talk about, but you can't keep me pressed to what I am saying. Yeah, it's beautiful in that Phil uses them all the time. All the time.
Mate, I even have to mention it in my back video.
Oh my God.
Because he does it so much. For the most part, my back is in a lot of ways mainly healed, mostly rehabilitated sometimes.
This
many of them.
This may be one of the most interesting sentences he's ever said based on how he's presenting. Because he's gone hard left, he's gone hard right. Now he's back left. So I want to hear this in context. So let oh my God, this is y'all, we ain't getting through this for like 6.5 months. I want you to know that, okay?
Well, wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Create. Recall.
I'm trying to think like currently. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
He really is. I think he's genuinely trying to recall at that point because he's like hard up and slightly to the right. I think he's really genuinely trying to recall something to get him out of this.
Yeah. To your point, he's trying to recall anything to get him out. It fails.
Yep.
Watch.
Of a game that I played today, like for example, WWE Champions, I believe.
Fails. Like for instance, WWE Champions. Oh, fuck me.
It's your Apple account.
It's your Apple account. Hard right. Okay, we talked about Apple accounts. Those things exist. Let's. It's back left.
Facebook account.
It's a Facebook account. Back right. That's accurate.
Or There's a third one.
There's a third one. Oh fuck! What's the third one? I can't mention what the third one is.
Man, I don't know because I don't think.
I would tear this man apart in an interview room. I would destroy him.
You don't happen to know that one. So you know that sort of like leaves us the wiggle room of going. Could it be your phone number? Or your email? You know.
This is where I would say, would it surprise you to learn that your phone number was bound to a WWE account called down from the rafters?
If I were Phil, that might not surprise me, but I would.
Listen to the question again. Would it surprise you to learn that your phone number was bound to a WWE Champions account named Down from the Rafters using the Line app? That is a hard yes, hard no answer.
Yep.
Which should be immediately discernible. Yeah, that would surprise me. Who the fuck is using my phone number? To the guilty,
no, that wouldn't surprise me at all. You know, either way, you would have a one or the other. You wouldn't.
But to the guilty party, he has to go. Does he know? Because if I say, yes, that would surprise me, then if he shows me, hey, look, the Line account is attached to your WWE Champions account, it's like, oh, fuck, now I have to explain this away. Oh, God,
You deleted your call registry. Would it surprise you to know that your mobile phone pings off towers as you move? So when you say you weren't at the house, your phone suggests otherwise.
Yes,
it's that sort of thing. Yeah,
it's not stating you have the evidence. It's suggesting what if the evidence exists. How are you going to explain this away?
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be fair, like you can use that tactic with no evidence. I refused to do so because my opening I came from a different era where I could dump the phone for like goddamn any reason I wanted to. Literally, my interview tactic was this. Hi, I know what you did. I'm going to give you the opportunity to tell me the truth. The moment you lie, I'm going to arrest you for interference with law enforcement as well as the charge that I'm going to arrest you for anyway. Now, do you want to tell me what you did?
Mm-hmm.
They'll be like, well, no. Okay, great, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to hook you for whatever the charge was. Yeah, man, I want to talk to you. Okay, one more time. Okay. If you lie to me, I'm hitting you with an additional charge. Yeah, I totally get that. Okay, and one more time. I already know what you did. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Did you rob this house? Man, I wasn't even there. Thank you very much for your time. You're being charged with obstruction of justice. Wait, what? It's like, did I stutter? Well, what do you have?
Guys, never let Broside Phil use your phone.
Hey, let me see your phone real quick. Dude, I will crucify you. You do not even know.
Dude, like, my phone is 95% pictures of me cat. I've got fucking nothing to hide.
Yeah, it's nasty bad. It's nasty bad what I can do with a phone. And people don't think it's like, no, I don't know that girl. You don't know that girl? No, I don't know that girl. What about these 7 images that were on your phone? I deleted those. Bitch, I know that.
The amount of people that don't know that when you delete something, don't really remove the information from the hard drive. Just says we can write over this bit again in future. That can still be recovered.
Anyway, let's keep going. God almighty.
I use the third one. So I use the Apple account. I never entered.
Oh, would you pay for that with iTunes then?
Yeah, well,
if you were using the Apple account, wouldn't like the default payment be through iTunes?
Yeah, wouldn't. I'm confused, Phil. I'm confused.
You know what I mean? Like it was just.
Do I know what you mean? Yes, I do. Exactly what you mean. Please continue.
The Apple account you log into when you download anything off the Apple Store or whatever, there's no phone number entry there. So I don't know how that would happen. Or
yeah, I understand you don't know how it would happen, but it fucking did.
How you would even
what code? I don't understand. What code?
Number. I have no clue. I've never entered my phone number into any mobile game that I've ever played.
No one said you entered your phone into. Oh my God, he's splitting hairs.
Yes, he's moved the goalpost. Now it's not like how is your phone number associated with Line app? Now it's I've never entered my phone number into a mobile game.
It's oh my god. Okay, let's.
If you bring up the line account, that's something else entirely.
You bring up the line account.
The line account, yeah, the singular.
Not a. No, not a line account.
Not a line account. Any random line account. No, the specific. Yeah.
If you bring up a line account, like, look, man, if you want to bring up a line account, bring it up. I don't know anything about it. You want to bring up the line account? What line account? What?
Mm-hmm.
The line. You said the line account. What line account are you
Which
speaking
account
of?
might you be referring to? Yeah.
Do y'all understand now how just the when I say I pick my words very fucking carefully, why I pick my words very fucking carefully.
Dude, do you understand now why I have like a list of words behind me? His use of language is so fascinating. So the ones that he gets wrong really stick out.
And damning at the same time.
About too, because they've tried to spin that into it too.
Whoa, I gotta back that up. Oh god fucking damn it. Did I press control back? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have?
You log into and you download anything off the Apple Store or whatever, there's no phone
There we
number
go, we're
entry.
good.
So
Okay,
I don't
good.
know how that would happen or how you would even tie it to a phone number. I have no clue. I've never entered my phone number into any mobile game that I've ever played. If you bring up the line account, that's something else.
The line account.
Entirely, which we could talk about too, because they've tried to spin that into it too.
They've tried to spin that. Okay.
So
I love the dead air. They should have just left that pause.
Hang.
They should have never spoken. They should have just let him go.
Mm-hmm.
We have almost been going for 3 hours.
We have.
And it's been
Adam,
great.
credit, but wrong way to go there.
Yep.
You've totally given him the out now.
Yep.
He can move away.
Yep.
I know it's been tough. I'm certainly.
It's been tough.
Taking the stance of being very,
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough.
very critical. You know, I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything.
Dude, Shub Stationary Wrath, I haven't seen you, I don't think. Apparently that's a joke that you get, but I do not.
It's from H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah, that's the stationary is in place of a word that you probably shouldn't say that Phil might have tripped over one day, but that's the full pronunciation of it.
Okay.
Shub, that word, wrath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
H.P. Lovecraft was quite a bit of a racist, so you know he had to get the word in
for sure.
somewhere.
No, so
yeah.
I actually got chastised by a judge for being too generic in one of my warrants exactly once. I had good faith. The good faith exception applied to me.
Right.
You like that? Oh, okay. So you acted in good faith. Y'all don't even understand how personally I took that. Because what it meant was you fucked up, but nobody could have expected you to know that you fucked up. I took that shit so personally. My search warrant affidavits went from an average of 4 pages in length to an average of like 33 pages in length.
Fuck.
No. You ain't getting me a second time, motherfucker. You ain't making me part of bad case law. That ain't happening.
But I think that we should move to super chats because, and I don't know if we're gonna have the time to read them all because I saw super chats going the entire time.
Right. Well, there's a lot more to get to here, and I think that those who are contributing, they will be read and they will be appreciated. But I feel like there's more substance here that we need to hit on before we talk about that. And I think those who are
Dude, at this point, I want to go
totally
full,
right.
I want to go full Alonzo Harris in the car when he says, "I'll smoke the pipe." You know, I'll just call it my man, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Contributing will contribute because they want to contribute and they appreciate that this is happening. And Phil, I want to be clear, like, dude, I told you all along, man, I really appreciate you doing this. Like I said, you had other offers. This was not meant to be an interview to start with, but I appreciate you coming on and being part of this. I know that those who
I get to see the chat. I'm saying this didn't go well for Phil.
They'll buy merchandise, whatever, because they want to support. But I think that there's more substance here. So let me continue with this.
I hate acknowledging it, but you know you do have to give Phil credit because he came, he turned up, and then when he got disconnected, he came back and he stuck it out to the end. He took everything.
No,
You know?
no.
He could easily have chickened out.
No.
He could easily have said no.
No.
I was fully anticipating that that this would never happen in the first place. So I will at least acknowledge that he threw himself to the wolves like this.
So I think throwing himself to the wolves was part of him not understanding the psychology of common man, right?
Yeah.
Phil thought himself to be smarter than everybody else, right? He got lyrically, verbally, whatever you want to call it, evidentiary crucified by both of them. And then magically he dropped. Now, I'm not going to render an opinion on how he dropped. Whether it was malicious, whether it was intentional, I'm not rendering an opinion. But he came back.
Downstairs.
You said I give him credit for coming back. I do not. I see that as damage control.
Oh, it absolutely is, but he could so very easily have taken the other route because there are so many times where he has ducked conflict to begin with. So the fact that he knew, I'm going back into this, and oh fuck, while I've been gone, they've got Keemstar on, knowing full well, he went back in. He fell into shark-infested waters, got out, and then willingly jumped back in.
So okay, I'll put it in a different.
I'll put
it in a different position. Bill Clinton, right after the Monica Lewinsky scandal, right? He is thrown to the Republican Party, right? As you must answer to the Republican Party, and he does, right? And then there's a threat against the president's life, and he has to be shuffled out the door. He's shuffled out the door, right? The Republican Party was pushing Clinton hard, right? But he got out. His next appointment in 1 hour is with feminists.
Now that's image control.
What happens if he doesn't show up? That's how I see Phil. He's like, I can't not show up.
That's fair. That's fair. Yep.
Is going to destroy. They're going to destroy. They're going to bring up everything. At least if I go, I can manage it, right? Or I can try to, as Deuce Falco says, deny, right? But overall, I don't see this as a flex in terms of bravery. I see this as a cowardice move from him.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not, by acknowledging it, I don't mean to suggest that it's in any way like an act of bravery. I'm fully aware that it's completely damage control, but my point is just that this was very obviously a situation where these people were opposed to him and they were making that clear, and he is not dealing with it very well. And in other situations, such as with John and Howard or with Respect the Pack, he would bail and just avoid it. But here, at least, he was stuck in the rock and the hard place, so he made the braver choice. It would have been more stupid for him to have ducked out because it would have been worse for him.
I agree. I also did not need to think of the name Phil Clinton. Ever.
Silent Weapons is just one of the best puns like
I half of me wants to ban him. The other half of me wants to promote him to mod. It's Jesus.
I love a good pun. You will always have my respect because you are just on the fucking ball, mate.
He's on that bubble of fuck you, yet I am the greatest. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. That is. Oh my God. Oh. He said, I vote silent, become a blue. Oh,
right,
that just happened. So
let's talk about this, man. So we'll move on from WWE. And
you have a wrench now, my dude.
You have been doxxed. You have been doxxed, and that is ridiculous, right? Now, to be clear, there's been a lot of the idea of what doxing is, right? Leading up to this, I was asking people, I want to know who I'm getting my information from. People are are you doxing us? Well, I was asking to see who I was speaking to. I feel doxing is putting personal information out on the internet for people to find, for people to see, and that normally wouldn't be available to people, right? And you have been doxxed. Your personal information has been put out. Why do I know that your personal phone number is tied to this account, right? Your address, all these things.
You can phone the number that account is tied to, and it's his answer machine. That's how
doxing. But holding the information that you have over people's heads. And I wanted to kind of show you this clip real quick, and then we can talk about this.
Do I not know this clip?
Twitter account
Do you not?
The same exact avatar he's fucking using for this troll account on my website. oh, by the way, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address.
Oh, I know this clip.
So, congratulations. You fucked up.
Y'all.
This is amazing, this bit.
You really
This is like underrated because people like, you get like the bigger moments like with, I play Champions and Keemstar and all that stuff.
I had to bounce. I bounced after. I had to bounce to take a call after the whole. Yeah, no, I had the line app, blah blah. I had to bounce. I don't think I've seen this.
The awesome one on Twitter.
I've seen the clip we're watching right now.
Yeah, you've seen that clip, so you know the context of that. But yeah,
I have all your fucking personal information. Now, I'm going to say this up front. I'm not going to give it out.
Doubt. Like the biggest of X to doubt.
I'm not going to give it out. This is not a doxing video. I do not condone it. I will never.
I don't believe you.
Never give out someone's personal information or anything like that whatsoever. However, understand something.
I'm not going to give out your information. I don't believe in doxing people. However.
Yeah.
Fuck, did I hold on.
Video, I do not condone it. I will never give out someone's personal information or anything like that whatsoever. However,
God fucking damn it.
Understand something. I got you. How about the fact that his fucking Twitter...
Oh my God.
Do you think that's okay?
It sounds like a threat, right? That's the first time...
Bitch!
You are not alone in this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sure does.
Clip since I said
Pretty sure it was a threat.
Stop! You violated the law.
Yeah.
That is definitely a threat.
That is, I mean, okay. No, it's not.
No.
What?
No.
Make the bad man stop.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been fun on the stream with you. I think we've broken Broside Phil.
I am literally sucking my thumb to not speak.
Test me, bitch.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is definitely a threat.
Now, just remember, one of these people goes out and socializes a lot more than the other. So,
That's me just dumping Starbursts on my desk. I don't typically eat candy in the evenings, but guess what? Candy is just, magically found its way to my fucking hate you, Phil.
Pretty sure it was.
You can understand why Cat eats to eat away the pain,
Why?
Make the bad man stop.
Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
That is definitely a threat.
That is, I mean, okay. No, it's not.
Stop it. Get some help.
Again, this just kind of goes back to you tell a dark joke. You
yeah,
made
it was.
One way, it came out a different way.
Did you see that? He had to look around to check. Wait, is this motherfucker serious?
That was not a threat. Yes, it was.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's you're not getting off easy.
What I was getting at in that clip was this is someone who had hurt me. I don't know if you want to get into the specific.
No, it's not important.
I'm like, okay. So this was insert motive for me to threaten someone.
This is what they had done. Kind of a moot point, right? Really badly. It's actually one of the things that have actually hurt my business overall financially since then. Okay.
No one cares.
I've never.
So it justifies it.
No, it doesn't.
Go again! Fucking round two, flawless. You're perfect.
Oh my God, it's so good. It's just like, it's so good.
I also love that like Craig's like, I'm saying nothing. I'm just gonna let Adam do it.
Oh my god.
That's what you wouldn't have said it otherwise.
It got me that angry.
That's a threat. That's a threat. Dude, my girlfriend is home right now. I'm gonna have to explain to her why I'm raging. Like, and there's no way to explain this.
No, you can't, can you?
It got me that angry. They had actually hurt me so bad for no reason. I don't even know who that guy is.
Define hurt, you fucking pussy.
All right, and
God damn.
Right, okay, so look, he literally just said this person, like, I was responding to them that way because they had, like, hurt me financially, they'd hurt my business. I don't even know who they were. Like, I mean, I know that we've said the Streisand effect, we've said Dunning-Kruger. I think we need to talk about cognitive dissonance at some point because...
shit!
The only reason I knew is because someone had found that information, sent it to me. I didn't find it myself. And I said that on the stream because I was so upset. And it's...
So you allowed your emotions to control you like a bitch. Like, I get being angry. I get raw. Fuck, look at this stream. Look at the last stream we did, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
right. It's frustrating and it's angering and it's blah blah blah. One of the books that I listened to, which was I'll have to look it up. How to deal with not being liked or something like that. Talks about anger and says anger is a choice. It says no. The counterclaim is no, it's not. It's not a choice. For instance, I was at a coffee shop and the barista accidentally spilled very hot coffee on me, right? And in that moment, I flew into a rage, right? I just, how dare you spill coffee? Oh my god, it's so hot, it's so painful, blah blah blah, and therefore it was unavoidable, right? I was bound to get angry, and the guy says, no, you chose to get angry. So what do you mean I chose to get angry? So, okay, so you said you got angry because he spilled coffee on you. Like, right. Which means if you would have had a gun or a knife in your direct vicinity, you would have stabbed or shot him.
Yep. Over coffee.
Well, no. Well, what do you mean no? Oh, okay, you know what? That's a bit extreme. If you had a crowbar, you would have just beat the shit out of his kneecaps, right? Well, no. Well, okay, so you wouldn't have shot him, you wouldn't have stabbed him, you wouldn't have beat the shit out of his kneecaps. Why did you choose to yell at him? And it was like, for me, it was just like this aha moment of, oh my fuck. That is exactly what this is. And Phil is trying to explain away this, yeah, I totally doxed this guy, but he made me angry first. And I we got to keep going. But before we do, your thoughts. What are your thoughts?
I'm thinking, I can't remember his surname. He was called Stephen with a PH because he's a sort of, and he was a college uni student, and he murdered the girl who lived opposite him, and then he appeared on TV to talk about like she was still missing, and he thought he got away with it because he put her in the bins, and then it turned out that the police car had actually blocked the garbage men from collecting the bins, so they were able to find the body. And he did the whole catatonic thing during his interrogation. He would just say, I don't know, McDaniel, that's it, that's why I combined Stephen. I knew Stephen Daniels, but I think that one right.
Why do I know
Stephen
that
McDaniel,
name?
thank you. Because he's got huge hair. And he's the one who looks like a total zombie. And you could see on real time when he's talking about her being missing.
Jim can't swim. Did a bit on him.
Yep. But he was more forthcoming with information than Phil. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Yeah.
Where'd you do, Steven?
Cookie Whoopie Pie, you're not wrong. The dude looked Satan in the eye and was like,
yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
yep.
Like it,
yeah, you'll all know it. Yep.
No, that case is so hardcore we can't go into it here.
Essentially,
no.
What I should have said was, this is a situation. You hurt me so bad. I don't know who you are, and I think I'm going to go to the authorities with this.
Okay, Karen. Yeah, that's what you should have said, but what did you say?
That's what I should have said. I shouldn't have said, "Oh, I got all your information." Blah blah. You're right. 100%. You're right. I never.
You were in your like early to mid 30s at that point, by the way. Just pointing that out there.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? Yeah.
So you admit that it was a threat.
It was me.
Adam.
It is ever
so much
slightly,
in that side. Yeah.
Not only the side. Look at the head. It is a slight. So from dead center, right from the nose, looking straight on. If the plane of the horizon is 0 degrees, the nose would be what, 90? Like the straight up and down of the nose would be 90 degrees. Watch. He can't,
in inches.
He can't, what, 20 degrees when he's like, so it was a threat. It is like this ultimate, God fucking damn it. Watch.
I never doxed
So
that
it
guy.
was a threat. So you admit that it was a threat.
It was me venting.
It's so slight. It's so slight. But there, yeah.
It's exasperation.
Yep.
That's what it is. Yep.
That's a threat, dude.
It was me. Correct. It was me venting anger in a threatening manner. Yes.
It was me venting anger in a threatening manner. That's a threat.
So it's a threat. Yeah.
like own it, dude. Sack the fuck up.
Dude, look what we had to get. Look what we had to go through to get. Yeah, it was a threat. That much, unpacking and resistance. That much back and forth over. Basically, I was stressed, and he'd hurt me, and I shouldn't have acted that way because I'm aware about. It wasn't intentionally a threat, but it was a threatening manner. So I guess technically, right.
Zeph, on my oath, this I think hits the nail on the head here. So you stabbed him. Well, yes, but
technically,
yeah. Y'all don't even understand how happy I am that there's somebody else out there, 144 of you, if we count Steve right now, that think to themselves, this is some fucking bullshit, just like I do.
Never did anything with it, nor did I ever dox that person. Their information never went on the internet.
Thank you, Ryan,
or if
for
it did,
subbing.
It wasn't me that did it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Go with it.
Okay, he's like, I never doxed anyone. I never doxed anyone, but you threatened to. That's the point.
Yeah, it's
never actually stabbed you. I just threatened you with a knife.
How do you do? No, I am person of people. No, I never tortured family. Yes, I threatened I would chop off child's kneecaps. Yes. But I never chopped off child's kneecaps. They did work. I did not chop off child's kneecaps. Everything was okay.
Your Honor, my client would like to point out that he didn't actually murder his ex-partner. He just acted in an aggressive and threatening manner towards her. That's not the same thing as making a threat. So the defense rests.
Your Honor, I did not kill. No, I cut artery. Yes, I cut artery. Yes, and the blood spilled out of artery. Yes, but I only cut artery. Heart pumped blood out of artery. Russian man is not guilty.
By the way, we have 100 likes, apparently.
Oh, fuck me! That means I have to give one out. I mean, I love you all. What did I say?
I don't think the microphone were on at that point. You could.
Okay. I mean, I love you all. How are you all doing today? I love you. Please don't hurt me. In Russia, knife stab you. There we are. 100 likes. Raven of Chaos gets one.
I actually did do
that. Raven of Chaos. Good user.
I aimed the camera to look over there.
Oh, the mic was on. Hello. I did not masturbate on stream. I killed small child. I am so sorry. It's just...
I scratch my leg.
Yeah, I scratch leg. Well, you hear cries of pain. It was my leg that was so scratchy. It was so bad.
But you understand, like that's not something that you should.
Oh, Craig, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Craig.
Oh, panic! Shit.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm not sure. His mic seemed to have been muted.
Oh crap.
Oh yeah. Oh shucky fucking darns.
I love that he like immediately shits himself because he's not used to working with like other people. Yeah. So he doesn't know that like this happens all the time when you're doing a podcast with a couple of people on. Occasionally someone like drops out for a minute or loses signal or whatever.
Yeah, they're decent.
Yeah. He's just never been on like another podcast before, so he's like, Craig, you okay? Adam, where's Craig? What's happened to Craig? Can't hear him.
I did not masturbate on stream. I left camera on while stroking myself to completion. Yes, this is correct.
I have people that support me. I have a few different companies. I have a coffee company. Like I have people's information, and I would never ever use it. Ever,
everybody's got a fucking coffee company nowadays.
Yeah.
Claim to, even if someone pissed me off, even if they bought my coffee company, I knew where they lived. That just feels like a weird, like you say, you're angry or whatever, and it just slipped out. It's like, is there things that go on that, like, in your head that might, because the way it sounds, like it seems like you kind of just fly off the handle sometimes.
Yeah, team divorce to the moon, baby,
and do shit and say shit that you're, that gets you in trouble.
Yes!
Like, I mean,
we are now officially 3 hours in. We've done it.
Are you ready to go another 2 hours and 2 minutes?
At the moment, no.
Good, because
like
I'm
quarter to 2 here.
I'm about to send my head through the fucking drywall. So
feels like I need to be worried about you, dude. Like, what's gonna happen next? You say you've.
We'll come to a logical closure point.
Yeah.
And just as an FYI,
start wrapping it up.
As an FYI, we're 86-37 away from a 70-30 split. Right now we're at a 50-50 split. Look, man, I'm trying to help you out.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah.
It turns
give
out
him less money, give me more.
That's right.
Racing
no, I'm joking, because it's like it's one of them where you think I could joke about it, but then somebody might, and then I'll feel really bad. So don't.
Yeah. But see, this is what's beautiful. I have alleviated myself of all guilt. You fucking selfish bastard.
The little girl was only like 7 months ago. It wasn't a year ago.
Yeah, right there.
I want to hear that one again. I want to hear that one again.
It turns out that racist video with the little girl was only like 7 months ago. It wasn't
surprise, motherfucker.
A year ago. That's pretty recent, dude.
You can say it's you can say it's racist. That was not.
Steve, I'm going to need you to learn how to hack my computer so that you can control pausing and playing and shutting off. Because I'm fucking leaving. I'm done. I'm fucking.
Yeah. I know. It's great. They just outright murdered. It looked like you were kneeing him in the face. Then it was great.
There you go.
Dapper Dragon, this was well after the rant about smacking the 11-year-old girl. That was VR chat. So that was a long time ago, yeah.
But this
great video, though.
This really feels like it fits right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just this.
It's justifiable anger. That
I need somebody to just make a GIF of you got the hand up. I need you to bring the hand down. And I need to make like a whacking like animation, like on the end of your cane, so that way I can just play the GIF and have you just beating the shit out of Phil in Minecraft over and over again. Like, oh my god, like, I fucking hate this man. I fucking hate him.
The slave, like sending a little girl off to the slave trade. I don't know.
I love how he. Well, when he says it, watch, and he looks indignant.
Racist. I saw it, and it's fucking racist. So you're talking about a killer who's killing people in their basement, and then so you're bringing up the slave, like sending a little girl off to the slave trade. I don't know.
Right there.
He cannot believe
there, you son of a bitch.
He is like offended by the fact that other people think this is racist. He's told you he didn't think it was. Isn't that enough?
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Oh fuck me! I just hit the wrong.
We were at 301. 301.19.
Thank you, baby. I love you.
There you go.
It's fucking racist. So you're talking about a killer who's killing people in their basement, and then so you're bringing up the slave, you're like sending a little girl off to the slave trade. I don't know.
Scowl.
Look at it.
It's pretty obvious. All right. So I know you claim that it isn't, but it really did sound that way. But that's whatever. I don't know, man. It just feels like.
No, Craig, we can't hear you.
Yep. Are you listening to me, Philip? Hello, I'm Adam. I'm talking to you. He's like, nope. I'm gonna act like I'm concerned for Craig now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I go do it? So do you talk about it? Do you not talk? Do you just? Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking god.
See, now at this moment, right, I think his anxiety is starting to spike just a little because, it's been a while since Craig, the good cop, has come in to rescue him from Adam, the bad cop.
I am rocking on the axis so fucking hard right now because the avoidance of this fucking statement is so bad. It's so bad that. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. No. Because y'all's eardrums would not survive it. Okay? I want to scream in this moment. You do not even understand.
Yeah, I still can't hear you, Craig.
What the heck happened?
It's like if we were doing that being said, and me and Meerkat were talking, and ALT had lost his mic, we won't be like, we can't hear you, mate. What's happened? Is everything okay? You all right? We'd be like, yeah, we'll carry on while you're sorting it out. And then when you fix, you'll join us.
So
he's never been with other people.
Hamlet ONG, I would love to test you. My girlfriend is in the house right now. And I'm not going to be able to explain this outburst.
Also, it's nearly 2 a.m. where I am, and I think my neighbor would be able to hear through my headphones. I don't want to have to explain to her.
I swear to God, we will get to a logical closure point soon. I love you. Thank you for being on so long. Y'all, you owe fucking Steve of the Dead some love because he is on
you don't owe me out.
till like 2 in the fucking morning. And for us, and it's all right. Here, okay,
it's gonna be Cat, really.
Okay. Hold on. Here we go.
I got tired of this bullshit.
Yes, that is correct.
Good joke.
No,
good joke.
Anyway, to follow up on what you just said, so that clip, just so you know, 2015. That clip is from 2015. Not to say that that means anything.
So you're 31. You're a 31-year-old man when you acted like that. No, 2015. You were 33. Sorry, my mistake. You were born in 1982.
But
so
he's
33.
He's not. We're talking 2 separate clips. The doxing clip was 2015. The racist clip was 6 months ago.
Yep.
Check. There you go.
But even so, it's like it's the fact that he's like, oh yeah, it was ages ago. It's like, no, you were still 30. You were still in your 30s. You're still like a grown man at that point.
Okay,
you know?
Thanks.
So that clip was from 2015. That's again one moment in my 15-year career that maybe I made a threat of doxing. I never did it, but I shouldn't have done it, and I openly 100% admit that. I didn't even know I had ever done that. I don't remember that.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck.
So I apologize for that. I should have never done that. The guy should also have not hit me with false copyright.
Yep. See, it wasn't me. I did nothing wrong. I was provoked. I was attacked. This person shouldn't have done that to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have reacted that way.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right. And now I get fucked.
Let's continue.
I think we should call it.
just a few more. Just
get out of this.
Just a little bit more.
Let's get out of this bit.
Let's get out of this bit.
Strikes that destroyed DSP Gaming and lost me, tens of thousands of dollars.
Copyright strikes lost him tens of thousands of
To this
dollars.
day, but that's a moot point. I did the wrong thing.
And he's dealing with it to this day. See, again, like, his financial situation now is not his fault because he's still been dealing with things from years ago. I fucking can't now. God, Philip.
You can't fight a wrong with a wrong, correct? You can't fight fire with fire. It just makes things worse. And I shouldn't have said that.
You're right. But I feel like that statement in itself, the idea of like you can't fight fire with fire, you can't fight, like I feel like a lot of this conversation, Phil, has been like it's been deny, and it's I don't know, that's not true. That didn't happen. But you haven't really given any facts.
Oh, there we go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I feel like just across the board, there's this entire mountain of evidence here that's saying.
And there was much rejoicing.
That's saying these are the things that Phil does. These are the things that has happened. And you're just saying, well, no, it's not. And
I didn't say no, it's not. I said
that's not true. Or that's not my account. That's not me. That's not my. You know what I mean? Like. That's all I'm saying. It just when there's a mountain of evidence, you can't just say like, well, no, that's not true.
There is definitely a reason why I'm in the position I'm in. This stuff doesn't happen overnight. This is 15 years of me all day, every day, putting myself.
Make the bad.
Yeah. So then, why are you complaining when things from that long ago are brought up? Because it's like if this all doesn't start out of nowhere, then you have to account for the older things as well because they're like important to understanding where you are now. So yeah, it is relevant that they brought this clip up from like fucking 2015 because it still reflects on the person you are now.
Thank you for saying it in ways that I could not. Thank you.
On the internet.
Because I am just so fucking homicidal in Minecraft right now. You do not even understand. Oh my god.
Making mistakes. When I started 15 years ago, there was no groundwork of seeing, oh, here's someone who's done it, and here's the right things and wrong things to do. And I've made tons of these mistakes over the years. Like I was just saying, that clip's from 2015. When that happened, I'm sure everyone called me. I said, how dare you make threats against that person, even if they've hurt you? Oh, you know what? You're right. I probably
Again,
said that.
he was like late 20s to early 30s when he started on YouTube. He wasn't a child. He wasn't an adolescent. He wasn't an immature teenager. And most of his YouTube career has been through his 30s.
I won't do that stuff anymore.
So
I won't do that stuff anymore.
And then maybe I did it again. I don't know.
Stop! You violated the law.
But I'm doing my best to improve and not make those same mistakes again. I do slip up. I absolutely do. What I would say.
I hate that so much.
I almost don't need a haircut. I almost didn't need a haircut, Steve. I'm about to rip my fucking hair out of my goddamn head.
Now, Craig, I have no clue.
Bro, I think I've herniated another disc.
Well, move to Seattle. You can de-herniate it.
If you just watch a stream, just come by one day, watch half an hour of the stream.
He has.
Did you see anything like that on the stream? Did you?
I get credit to Craig. He did. He did his work. He went and watched.
It doesn't. You. No.
You know what I mean?
No.
Okay. So again, like you just come and watch my stream sometime. You won't find anything like that. But odds are, because there's like the number that I put out, you're probably going to miss the one where it does happen.
Hold on. You're not going to come by my stream. You're not going to
test me, bitch.
You're not going to see anything like that.
Test me, bitch.
It's just not there.
Test me, bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Test me,
make
bitch.
me angry, Phil.
I also don't know why people keep saying spoons. I don't know what's that got to do with anything. DSP stream.
Fucking spoons out, boys. Just fucking spoons out.
Picking and choosing things that people say during interviews, during streams, during whatever, right? There is absolutely something to that, and it only takes 10 seconds to screw things up, right? I totally understand that, but it just Adam, you said something yesterday when we were talking about this. You're talking about a collection of moments. Do you want to kind of say what you were saying yesterday? I don't want to steal your thunder on that.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Well, you're saying that in the event of these collections that your detractors put together of you saying these things, there's a lot of them. Like there's a lot, and if you were to go through most people over the last, most people just in general, there wouldn't be as many. They wouldn't be as long. There's just a lot.
Yeah. You know, there was only look. In Snow White, there were only 150 frames of porn. Okay. And in The Little Mermaid, there were 130 frames of porn. Okay. In Beauty and the Beast, we fucked up a little bit. There were 140 frames of porn. It actually happened to be a cum shot. But did you guys not see the story all the way around the porn? Like, why are you holding me to this standard? I don't.
You know what? It is literally one of my favorite things about him when he has, and I swear he's done this before, when he was criticized, hey, you wanked on stream, and all that stuff. And everybody always focuses on that one stream. They never focus on all the other streams I did where I didn't masturbate. And how are you this dense?
Well,
Test me, bitch.
That's how.
Maybe you have a more watchful eye on you than most people, but it just seems like there's a lot there, man. And I think that's probably the biggest thing here.
I think you're right. I think it comes with being one of the most prolific.
Nope. You know what? I think that's it. I can't deal with this shit. I can't. Steve, it's a 50-50 split at 413.63 across the board. We got the 106 likes, so we obviously got the memberships in out there.
But
we have
blood for the blood god.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Blood for the blood god.
There we go. Some more blood for the blood god. I can't.
So metal.
I can't. I don't get how. Oh my God. Like, when I repeat myself over and over, like I have been in like the past 30 to 45 to an hour, there's words bad, brain dumb. I don't know how to, like. Have you ever heard the story of the kids on the playground who they get angry and they're like, I am angry, and then they beat the absolute brakes off the person who's bullying them in Minecraft? Like, it's like, why did you beat the brakes off them? It's like, well, he said this, and he said this, and he said this, and he said this. It's like, well, why didn't you just talk to him? I don't fucking know, okay? I don't know. I am fucking broken.
Everyone has limits. It's that. Everybody has an amount of bullshit they can tolerate. And for most people, Phil far surpasses that. And like Keem is going to say later when he joins, you are an incredibly difficult person to deal with. And I know he means like trying to get in touch with you so I can talk to you, but it applies every other like aspect of the word deal with. It's like just to put up with him is difficult. It's draining. It tests your resolve and your tolerance for bullshit, because eventually you're just like, for fuck's sake, just come out and say it.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, I mentioned this in my video. I could forgive being an asshole. I can forgive having a fucking superiority complex. I can forgive all these things. But when you get called out on it, right? Like when if you have a superiority complex, right? If you think you are the greatest thing since sliced bread and someone puts you in your place, shut the fuck up, take the beat down. You earned the beat down, right? If you take the beat down, if you take the, whatever it is, emotional beat down, verbal beat down, whatever it is, if you take it and you learn from it, I guarantee you, people will respect you more than if you don't.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
God almighty.
Super chat $4 and
it looks like I'm popping up over that to hit him over the head.
I put on him because he's one of the biggest lol cows since Gen 1 Chris Chan.
Thank you, Gengar Green, for the 5. It's $4.99, but I'm going to call it 5. Dapper, thank you for the other 5. Look, you guys know me. You know I like to end on a fucking high note and shit like that. Look, I thought we were going to get through the rest of the interview tonight. I thought we were going to get done.
Dude, a lot of people wanted to see King Jad. Nothing we could do. We did nothing wrong. We did everything correct.
That was 45 minutes. That was 45 minutes. There's no way. Dude, from a mathematical standpoint, there's no way 45 minutes equates to 2 hours. It just doesn't happen. Okay, we fucked up. I don't know how we fucked up, but we fucked up. Like, oh my God, like, yo, oh my God, oh my fuck.
I've committed to a multi-part series. I will go down with this ship.
I have watched this interview. I saw it live. There are some parts I didn't see, like the most recent shit, which is why I have half of my head in my right hand.
I really do. I need that
in terms of hair.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
The Dapper Dragon Super Chat $5. Phil can't beat the burst in furry, or IRL.
That's true. Furry, fury, whatever. But I mean, I don't get it. I don't remember it being this bad. I
know. See, I watched it with Super Chuffer, and we were getting high, and we were on we were loving it. We were laughing. It was a really positive, fun thing for us to do, and it went along. But it was a great time.
But is it looking at it from a psychological perspective that's fucking doing this?
I think it's now just trying to reanalyze it. Because back then it's like, oh my God, this is a thing, it's happening, it's a huge major event, and we're all in a good mood. And then we had a massive 3-hour long fucking That Being Said after it, which was really good. And now it's like, we need to take a cold, sober, closer look at this. And it's fucking infuriating.
I don't remember it being this bad. I don't. I remember getting heated. I remember getting hot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same. Yeah. But the funny bits seem to outweigh it at the time, oh, they're rinsing him, oh, they've murdered him, oh, random super out of nowhere, and all that stuff. But now, just whatever he's trying to put across as what might feebly constitute a defense is terrible.
At one point, right, this is my fault. In what, less than 3 seconds, we were doing eye analysis of 7 different looks. And what is the most horrifying about that is that in the 3 seconds he was saying something and the looks all correlated with what he was saying. Oh yeah, this is okay, that's recollection. But hard left. It's oh my God, he's actually lying. And then it's I don't think I have analyzed a fucking homicide suspect this hard. Now, granted, a homicide suspect isn't 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 12 seconds, but this is absolutely bonkers. I feel like I'm disconnected from. I think it could sweep you out your feet at a wedding.
I love that. I love that advert. It's great. But yeah, no, because I don't think there's any interrogation footage that even comes close to what this is and how deep you can go into this.
Well, especially with the dual,
the same dynamic, yeah.
The dual fucking interviewers here. Mm-hmm. One of them who knows the case, the other one comes in blind, and it's no fucking. There is no interview on the planet of a homicide or a fucking offender where there is a true daisy fresh rookie that joins in. It doesn't happen, and so. This dynamic is so fucking unique, and Phil is such a piece of shit.
He's also just completely asocial, so he is just out of his depth here at all. He cannot recognize the good cop, bad cop dynamic that is just one of the most fundamental aspects to any sort of interaction, when you're in actual trouble with the law, if it's a meeting with your bosses at work, if it's a couple of friends need a word, everybody understands this dynamic, and he's completely fucking oblivious to it.
It's
amazing.
It's absolutely bonkers. It really is. The only thing that is making me like giggle even the slightest amount, there's no actual like direct action that's being done. I'm reading about, Iviga could do this, Iviga could do that. And you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Femviga. And I'm like, you know what? Life isn't so bad.
I'm thinking Iviga shouldn't be called the Sleepless because it's gone 2:00 where I am.
Oh my dude, I'm sorry to cut. I'm sorry to keep you up so late. Now,
it's cool, man.
before you go, I'm actually, y'all. I actually have a deployment for my job next week. I'll be in Orlando, Florida, and the reason I bring that up is because there might be a Tuesday stream. There will be no Friday stream. Okay. And that is because the deployment ends on Wednesday, but I am flying my gal down with me. We're going to go to Universal.
Nice.
So we're going to go to Universal. We'll fly back on Sunday. So from Thursday to Sunday, we're going to be down in Orlando, Florida. I can't say that we're going. I don't know where else we're going, but are we going to walk around? We might. If you see some dude that looks like an F-550 up top and a fucking Prius in the legs, that's me. Dapper, you're going to have to find me first, my dude. You got to find me first.
You're never living that down, Barrett.
Yeah. Look. Okay.
We love you, bro.
Hold up. He's not going to live that down, y'all.
You joke, I know. He comes from a place of love.
Okay. My hand is bigger than my thigh. Okay. Well, yeah, legs like a Kit Kat. Yeah. Yeah, like a Kit Kat. No, they would be.
They would be thicker.
They'd be thicker. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They'd be thicker.
Yeah. Chunky Kit Kat.
Yeah. Actually, that's where the lady wants to go, Ramon. She wants to go to Universal. So that's where we'll be headed. So if you find a dude with glasses and a hard part with black hair and 6'2" and 220, that's probably me.
Well done, Dapper Dragon. Well done.
Kit Kat. Y'all. Big ups to Steve of the Dead for coming on for a second time. Where are we at now? 3:05. Fucking hell, Steve. How the fuck? Why the? I was gonna get through. How did this fucking happen?
You knew who you were asking to join you on this.
I did, but fuck you. Do you know what I mean? Just like,
Make the bad man stop.
It's just. It kills me. It really does. Because, god damn, dude. Do you remember, the first 45 minutes, we went through 3 minutes of footage.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but to be fair, like the start, we were all like, "Oh, this is where they like ease him in. These are these these are the slow bits." We can look at that actually because it's quite interesting. Because look how they're like trying to soften him up, trying to build rapport. They're employing the read technique here. Let's like properly examine that. Because normally people skip over it. You jump straight to the okay. Let's talk about this clip of selling a black girl into slavery. Nobody sort of like looks at the setup to that to get him in a comfortable like.
All right, this is a different look than any other person has actually taken at this shit. In your opinion?
Yeah, because we're like really breaking it down, and you've got experience, and I've got like knowledge, and we've got like these perspectives that we can bring to it. So,
well, my dude,
yeah,
Iviga, that's you, Steve. Go to bed.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to bed.
All right. Well, guys, till next time, whenever it is, it will not be next Friday, but maybe the week after. But till next time, swallows the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean. Out of curiosity, Steve, have you heard anything about that thing that I didn't talk about?
I've heard nothing about that, no, but I haven't checked anything.
No problem.
Yeah.
So, but hey, they're within the next 4. Yeah, did you get that thing I sent you? We're probably the most qualified detractors to examine this. Appreciate the stream. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I enjoy it. I don't know why Steve enjoys it because whatever.
But, I don't either. But apparently I do.
But yeah, I keep your eyes peeled. If you're on my Discord server, or if you're on my fucking page on my community tab, I'll update it as soon as I know something. It should be within the next 48 hours. So, but yeah, I'll keep you all informed, and then we'll finish this bitch out, Steve, at some point. I don't know how.
Yeah.
And then at some point, if ever I fly over, and there is a chance I'm going to be flying over to the UK at some point.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it'll be like London area, so I don't know how far away you are from.
It's quite far.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But in the event that we have, are actually
at least don't do me like Jaha and tell me like 3 days after you've left. We could have hung out.
I told him before I was there. He asked me 3 days after I left. Okay, not my fault. Not my fault. Hold on.
You did nothing wrong. Okay.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Yeah, exactly. See, I got fucked by you. God damn it. No, but Jesus Christ, Steve, you have been just an absolute monster of a trooper through all this.
Oh, mate, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me.
So, yeah, well, that'll do it. We'll sign off for tonight. Appreciate y'all. I'll keep y'all informed. There may not be a video next week. There probably will be a Tuesday stream, and there will definitely not be a Friday stream. Just so you know, just fucking deal with it. Wet your palate for fucking the next week when we go over the remaining 1 hour, 52 minutes, and fuck all seconds. Like, fuck me. How are we gonna do this? We made it through. Dude. We had
made it through an hour.
No. We cut at 2:07.
We were like a minute and a half.
We didn't make it a fucking hour.
But we have made it over 3 hours in. That's the point. We're over halfway now. We're over the halfway point. We are so stepped in blood.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, y'all.
It's from Macbeth, but yeah, anyway, yeah.
But you know what? Don't even care. I'm good with blood for the blood god on top of it, and skulls for the skull throw. Well, y'all, thank you very much for stopping by. Like I said before, Swole's the goal for a show. Lift heavy, eat clean. Steve, I hope you come back in a couple weeks.
I can't wait to be back. It's going to be great.
Take it easy, y'all.
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast.